Mom, I told you to go on a blind date, and you brought back a female celebrity. The legendary actress known as Boss Yang Mange, has a spotless reputation, a clean background, and is devoted to her career. In order to help her company transform, she was forced to participate in a blind date show. However, she mistook someone and ended up sitting in front of Yang, who had just traveled through time. Hello, my name is Yang Mange. Can you be my husband? Chapter 1, What? My blind date is a female celebrity. What? I heard that Yang Mange is joining this season's Big Stars on a date. Is it true? Yes, it's true. The official announcement has already been made. I wonder what Boss Yang's criteria for choosing a partner are. Do we have a chance? Do you hot live stream Big Stars on a date? This is a dating reality show in Long Country specially designed for top-tier celebrities. In this show, invited celebrity guests reveal their standards for choosing a partner to the audience. Although there is a suspicion that it might be scripted, the activity itself, blind dating, is very relatable and easy for the audience to engage with. Following the guests' perspectives, it feels like the audience is the one on a blind date. At this moment, the show is set to air in less than 10 minutes. The live stream is currently looping sponsor advertisements, but it does nothing to dampen the audience's enthusiasm. Because today's guest is none other than the top-tier female celebrity who has never courted pity, had scandals, and who rose to fame purely on her own merits. Boss Yang Mange. A sophisticated CEO, with beauty, wealth, and a pristine reputation. She is the country's undisputed goddess. Good afternoon, dear audience. I'm your host, Lin Schwerer. Season 2 of Big Stars on a Date is about to begin. The response from the first episode was so good that we've decided to give away some goodies this time. Aren't you curious about Boss Yang's partner preferences? You definitely don't want to miss today's episode. The live stream screen abruptly switched to the promotional video. The setting was a stylish, traditional Chinese restaurant. 7 animated versions of the guests appeared, walking into the restaurant. This indicated that the first segment of today's show would be filmed right here in this restaurant. After the promotional video, the comments began flooding in. The number of viewers in the live stream jumped from a few thousand to tens of thousands, increasing by hundreds per second. It's starting, oh. Boss Yang, look at me. I don't want to try anymore. Even someone as powerful as Boss Yang can't escape the fate of blind dating? I know it's scripted, but I'm just a regular guy, I love watching this. Lin Schwerer smiled. Dear audience, thank you for waiting. Let me introduce today's guests. Huachenju traditional Chinese restaurant. By the window, a young man sat there, absent-mindedly staring at the bustling street outside, as if waiting for someone. Su Yang, 20 years old. A second-year finance student at Qingbei University. His parents are still alive, from an ordinary family. From high school to college, Su Yang had been chasing after a female classmate for 7 years. Until that day, Su Yang gathered up his courage. Shuman, be with me? I really like you. To his surprise, what he got in return was Shuman's mockery. Su Yang, do you know how many people are queuing to chase me around Qingbei University? Who do you think you are? Letting you buy me breakfast in the morning, bring me an umbrella when it rains, and make my reports at night was because I always treated you as a friend. I never expected you to go this far, trying to take a frog and make it eat a swan's meat. Just like that, Su Yang became the whole school's recognized simp king. Unable to take it anymore, he sank into depression at home for half a month, refusing to eat or drink. Eventually, he tried to commit suicide by cutting his wrists with a bag of chips. Damn. I deserve it. Su Yang cursed the original him. In his past life, he had been a professional engineer specializing in the directional movement of rectangular solid objects. After moving countless bricks and working all day, he spent 699 for a bit of fun, only to die suddenly and reincarnate. And now, he was dragged into a blind date. The original mother had arranged it because she feared her son would be emotionally troubled from his unrequited love for Shu Man. Su Yang lightly tapped his index finger on the table. Whatever. In my past life, I grew up in an orphanage without parents. This time, experiencing a life with nagging parents isn't too bad. But it had already been an hour and a half, and the girl he was supposed to have a blind date with still had shown up. She's not going to stand me up, is she? Forget it, I'll wait another 5 minutes. If she doesn't come, I'll go home and treat myself. Just then, the restaurant door opened. A beautiful woman walked in. She wore a khaki knit sweater with a small low neckline, her delicate collarbones exposed, matching perfectly with a long coat in the same color. Her neck, white as goose feathers, gleamed in the air. Below, she wore black, form-fitting leather pants, half of which were tucked into beige knee-high boots. Her wavy hair cascaded down, adding to her mature, alluring charm. But it was her eyes intense and cold that captivated everyone. A beauty. A stunning beauty. Before she even stepped inside, the few customers in the restaurant all turned their heads to look, regardless of gender. Yang Mange smiled faintly, seemingly pleased with the reaction from the extras. She stood at the door and scanned the restaurant, her gaze finally landing on Yang. Her eyes rested on the bouquet of roses on his table. That must be the blind date arranged by the show's production team. Sigh. This big stars on a date dating reality live stream show. To be honest, Yang Mange really didn't want to come. However, due to certain special reasons, she was forced to participate. As for love, she hadn't even considered it. At least not in the short term. Isn't a woman's career the most important thing? What's the deal with love? Men aren't important at all. Behind her, two photographers dressed as ordinary passers-by each wore a pin on their chest. The show was being broadcast through hidden cameras, aiming for a completely authentic experience. Of course, Yang Mange herself had cameras on her too. He's not bad looking. If his acting is good later, I might sign him to my company. Thinking this, Yang Mange flipped her hair and took a step towards Yang. Before the show began, she hadn't known who her blind date would be. But since it was all scripted and not real, it didn't matter who it was. All she had to do was follow the script. However, looking at Yang, this guy looks so young. Could it be that the director wants to go for a sibling-like relationship storyline? Yang Mange thought to herself. Seeing the beautiful woman walk toward him, Yang raised an eyebrow. In his past life, he was a total iron straight man and had never been in a relationship. Now, to have such a beautiful woman set up for a blind date with him, Yang was secretly shocked. Could his cheap mother really be this capable? She found him such a good-looking blind date. This beauty. This aura. She might even rival some of those female celebrities. Or could this be a scam? Or is she just tired of being a goddess and looking for a sugar daddy? Yang instinctively became cautious and straightened up. The icy beauty sat across from him. She slightly parted her red lips and said softly, "Hello, I'm Yang Mange. I'm here for our blind date." She extended her hand. To be honest, after seeing so many handsome young men in the entertainment industry, Yang Mange had developed quite a resistance to judging men by their looks. Yang's appearance and aura were decent, but nothing extraordinary. Yang straightened his clothes, stood up, and shook hands with Yang Mange, signaling for her to sit down. Outside the restaurant, the production team of Big Stars on a Date was stunned. What? That guy hasn't arrived yet? Does he know he is going on a date with Yang Mange today, and he still dares to act like a big shot? Director, we can't do anything about it, he said he is stuck in traffic. The cameraman looked puzzled. Director, should we keep filming? The entire behind-the-scenes team was dumbfounded. The actor hadn't shown up, and it seemed like Yang Mange had mistaken the person, actually choosing a random passerby for a blind date show. Just keep filming. Hopefully, nothing else goes wrong. Chapter 2, The Binding of the Universal Love System. Do you live stream Big Stars on a Date? The bullet comments started flooding in. Who is this guy? He really doesn't seem like a celebrity. But seriously, is he just a random passerby the production team picked? His outfit looks so real. His reaction to the beauty is so genuine. It really doesn't seem like he is acting. His acting is so good, huh? I'm so jealous, sob sob sob. I want to go on a blind date with a goddess too, even if we just sit there in silence. Program team, look at me. The happiness came so suddenly. The goddess is coming to the blind date. I'm already immersed in it. Yang Mange couldn't see the bullet comments. She was focused entirely on Yang. Noticing his somewhat cold expression, she recalled the script. He's probably waiting for me to start the conversation. Since we're both here for marriage, Mr. Su, I'll be straightforward, Yang Mange said gently. Su Yang nodded, hoping that this woman wouldn't ask for anything unreasonable. There are so many women nowadays who treat marriage like a business transaction, draining everything from the man. Do you have a car? My requirements aren't high. After marriage, a car worth around 100,000 would be enough for me, Yang Mange said seriously. Because of the script, her questions were very ordinary, and her requests were very low. After all, this was just a show, and the director had told her to keep it relatable. Her sweet voice reached Su Yang's ears, making him pause for a moment. This woman doesn't have high demands. The so-called campus goddess from his previous life, Mu Shuman, wasn't even as beautiful as Yang Mange. Yet she claimed that any man who didn't own a Maybach wasn't worthy of her. How arrogant. Su Yang thought for a moment. He should be able to afford 100,000. So he pulled out his phone and checked his online banking balance. Looking at the measly 1,342 yuan, Su Yang coughed awkwardly. My bad. He didn't expect his past self to be so poor. A little over 1,000 yuan could barely buy a bicycle. Sigh, this is really embarrassing. With such a high-quality woman here for a blind date, and he couldn't even meet such a low requirement. But then again, the original Su Yang was just a college student, so being broke was normal. After thinking it over, Su Yang decided he needed to go make some money. He was about to say something and leave, but then, suddenly, a mechanical voice echoed in his mind. Ding! Universal love system activated. Please love and care for every girl. Host information, Su Yang. Appearance, ordinary. Physique, weak, please be cautious. Personal wealth, 1,342 yuan. Family background, Su Anguer father, Zhang Ning mother. Su Yang froze. Wait, is this the legendary system every transmigrator gets? Newbie package has been received. Cash, 1 billion yuan. Shares of Wuyo Media, 10%. Shares of Century listed company, 51%. A Koenigsegg CCXR car. Please check your items, host. The next second, his phone buzzed a few times with notifications. Su Yang pulled out his phone and checked the bank balance. 1,001,342 yuan. He refreshed it a few times just to make sure. Su Yang confirmed that he was now a billionaire. Damn it, he had suffered his whole life, but this time, he really hit the jackpot. After checking the balance and the car key in his pocket, he realized he could finally enjoy life after all the hard work. 100,000 for a car? No, Su Yang said seriously. Yang Mange lightly pursed her lips, feeling a bit confused. According to the script, he was supposed to say he had one. After all, that wasn't a high request. Well, that's fine. I can pay for the car after we get married, Yang Mange replied. Su Yang felt more favorably towards this woman. Women who say they don't want to talk about money before marriage but are willing to work together after marriage are almost extinct. Since Yang Mange was so great, Su Yang stopped pretending. You don't need to pay. I already have a Koenigsegg. Would you mind using that for transportation? Yang Mange froze. The same expression was mirrored by the other guests waiting outside the restaurant for the recording to finish, as well as by the production crew and the millions of viewers in the live stream. Holy crap, this guy is wearing street clothes worth less than 100 bucks, and he dares to say he has a Koenigsegg. He probably can't even afford a model car. Damn it, how dare he show off in front of my goddess? I'm gonna kill him. Beat this guy up, damn it. Who brags like that without preparation? I wouldn't even dare to boast like this while burning paper on Qingming Festival. 30 seconds, I want to know everything about this man. The netizens were furious. They had seen people show off before, but never like this. At least say something believable, like a BBA, but you're talking about a Koenigsegg. You, a random passerby, can afford a supercar worth tens of millions? Why not say you also have a yacht and a private jet? Par. In that moment, the audience's opinion of Su Yang plummeted to the extreme. At the same time, they gave the production team full credit and support for their good intentions. It was just so incredibly real. But unexpectedly, Su Yang's comment actually caused the program's popularity to skyrocket. The comedic effect was outstanding. The bullet comments synchronized as they filled up the screen. No 100,000 car, but how about a Koenigsegg? The director team, who had been debating whether to remind Yang Mange that she had approached the wrong table, paused their argument when Su Yang made his move. Everyone was glued to the rapidly climbing viewer count. Even bad publicity was still publicity. After all, the insults weren't aimed at them. I think this random guy is really delivering great show effects. It's actually Yang Mange who seems a bit stiff. This guy's great on camera, his presence is good, and the key thing is he really knows how to play up the show's dynamics. This is trending big, maybe we can even break our last episode's record. The first episode of Big Stars on a Date had featured some hot young actresses. Though their popularity was high, they still had a lot of room for improvement in their acting. So this time, the production team had applied for a huge budget and invited a few of the biggest stars from the entertainment industry. Of course, they had to be single. Keep filming. Let us finish this episode first and see the effects. Also, let us notify Zhang Yi's team that it doesn't matter whether they were playing hard to get or if they were really stuck in traffic, tell them not to come. And inform Xinghan Company that will be holding them accountable for their breach of contract. They should be prepared. Inside the restaurant, Yang Mange, who had been in the entertainment industry for many years, had seen her fair share of oddballs. Her psychological resilience was strong. She had only been stunned for a moment before quickly recovering her composure. This little actor is really something, adding lines to his role by himself. Is this how things are in the industry now? Are people really willing to build a self-aggrandizing persona just for fame? Whereas the idol's sense of responsibility. However, I can't let him influence me. After a smile, Yang Mange dutifully guided Su Yang back to the script. You're really funny. But it's okay if you don't have a car. We can work hard and buy one together later. Su Yang nodded lightly, thinking to himself, this girl not only looks good, but her heart is kind, and her values are pretty decent too. She's worth getting to know better. Just as he was about to speak, though. Ding! Congratulations, host, you've triggered the universal love money spending task. Please complete the 1 billion cash spending quota within the newbie period. Upon completion, the system will reward you with a tenfold return and open up more privileges. Note, cash cannot be directly gifted. Note, if the task is not completed within a month, there will be a penalty. What penalty? Random body part of the host will shrink by 10 centimeters. What the hell? Are you serious? Can I choose to have my hair shortened? Sure. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. But, upon further thought, making money is something he can't do, but spending it. Anyone can do that. And once he spends it, he'll get a tenfold return 100 billion. Don't worry about it. If you're not happy with the Koenigsegg, we can swap it for another one. Which model do you like? A Maybach? A Lamborghini? A Bugatti Veyron? A Rolls-Royce? You can have whatever you want. Just tell me, don't hold back. Su Yang was in a rush to spend money. But his actions stunned Yang Mange. Are you serious? Of course. As for the house, it's simple. If you like any place, we'll buy it directly. And the property title? We'll just put it under your name. Put it under my name. What if the system says I didn't spend it properly and doesn't give me the tenfold reward? That would be a disaster. At this point, even though Yang Mange had a strong psychological foundation and solid acting skills, she was completely dumbfounded. Dude, you're not following the script. Aren't you supposed to praise me for being a good woman, willing to suffer with you? What is this relatable nonsense you're talking about? Can the audience even relate to this? Chapter 3, Spend 1 billion within a month. Su Yang noticed Yang Mange's reaction and thought that she didn't believe him. But right now, he needed to spend more money in order to have more money. Compared to his vain ex-girlfriend, this woman in front of him was more beautiful, not materialistic, and willing to work hard with him. Investing money in her to make her fall for him completely was something Su Yang was willing to do. Alright then, what kind of house and car do you like? Why don't we go buy them now? But for now, I have no plans to register a marriage, so consider these as gifts for you. At this point, Yang Mange was completely lost. She suddenly had the feeling that she was about to be kept as a mistress. How could this be? She was Yang Boss. Her own worth was in the billions. And she wasn't the only one. Shocked viewers watching the live stream were just as stunned. The number of live viewers had skyrocketed from a few thousand to almost 10 million at this point. And Soo Yang's previous outrageous comments were being slammed by netizens. His Versailles-style attitude is so disgusting, I feel like throwing up yuck tilde. He doesn't even look at the goddess sitting across from him, wearing all that designer stuff, and he has no shame at all, it's nauseating. Wearing street market clothes, yet arrogantly claiming he can buy the goddess a car and house, is he for real? Does he think being shameless makes him invincible? 30 seconds should have passed by now. Has anyone dug up his background yet? But soon, the direction of the bullet comments shifted drastically. Goddess, ask him about his savings and job, expose him on live TV. I'm so pissed, quickly expose his true identity. Expose him, slap him in the face, oh my god, I can't stand it. The bullet comments flooded the screen, and the director immediately smiled knowingly. He contacted Yang Mange through the earpiece. Yang, the audience is really fired up, they want to see what this young man has to back up his words. Aren't you going to give them what they want? Although this was a reality show, it was being streamed live, so the audience was seeing everything in real time. Even though there was a script, adding impromptu lines and changing dialogue was normal. Hearing the director's words, Yang Mange hesitated. Her professional ethics made her not want to ad-lib. She had been actively guiding Soo Yang back to the script. But now that the chief director had spoken, she had no choice but to play along. However, she didn't immediately ask Soo Yang about his savings. Instead, she chose a more tactful approach. May I ask, sir, what kind of work do you do? Yang Mange's gentle voice rang out. Work? Soo Yang was caught off guard by the question and reflexively replied, I don't have a job. A background actor's profession was too unimpressive, so he simply said he had no job. Besides, having no job fit his current persona as a philanthropist. After all, who needs to work if you're rich? Yang Mange was stunned. No job, yet you're speaking so arrogantly. Are young people this bold nowadays? The bullet comments in the live stream also went wild. Holy crap, I feel like I can relate to him. I only make a little over 2,000 a month, but that doesn't stop me from thinking that hundreds of thousands a pocket change so confident. Damn it, no money, no job, and still showing off, goddess, run away. Let us pick another random person, this one's unbearable. Where's the filming location? I want to go there. Hurry up and leave, I feel embarrassed even speaking to this average guy. I can't relate anymore, I'm getting angry. The bullet comments were overwhelmingly negative. Everyone was urging Yang Mange to leave. It was too cringe. Although Yang Mange couldn't see the comments, her face was equally unpleasant. She had already sensed that something was off. Had she mistaken him for someone else? Unless he was a complete fool, which actor would behave like this? She stood up with a cold expression, grabbed her bag, and sighed before saying, Sorry, I think we're not really compatible. But as soon as she stood up, the director's voice came through her earpiece again. Yang, don't rush. Didn't he just say he doesn't have a $100,000 car, but owns a Koenigsegg? Maybe he has no job, but other assets. The heat was so high now, there was no way they could let Yang Mange just walk off. This young man may seem ordinary, but every word and action of his had the power to stir the audience's nerves. What does the show want? Isn't it all about the buzz? After the director's suggestion, Yang Mange reluctantly decided to continue with the act. Then may I ask, how do you usually make your income? Soo Yang thought for a moment. The system had just awarded him some stock. Have you heard of Wuyo Media? I'm the major shareholder of that company. Yang Mange was stunned. Wuyo Media? Isn't that my company? Is he seriously trying to act like he owns it? At the same time, viewers in the live stream went into a frenzy after Soo Yang said this. Yang boss, we are professionals, we rarely laugh, unless we can't hold it in. You're showing off stocks in front of Yang boss, it's absurd beyond belief, absurd to the point of absurdity. Guys, I have 0.00001% of Wuyo Media stock, does that make me a major shareholder too? Wait, you're right, you figured it out. After the laughter, a bullet comment received an explosion of likes. Maybe this young man really did buy a small share of stock. Soo Yang and Yang Mange couldn't see the bullet comments, but from the looks on their faces, Soo Yang could see the skepticism and a hint of surprise from Yang Mange. He couldn't understand the surprise, so he silently activated the system and opened the stock app on his phone. He clicked on his holdings section, which displayed 2 stocks. Words were often too weak at times. Instead of explaining, it was better to show proof. He opened the Wuyo Media stock and held up his phone to show Yang Mange. Yang Mange saw it clearly, but she still didn't believe it. She knew all the shareholders in the company, and she was certain this young man wasn't one of them. The live stream viewers didn't believe it either. The chief director spoke again through the earpiece. Yang, move the camera a bit closer and take a look. He signaled the remote cameraman to zoom in. Yang Mange walked a few steps forward, bringing her face to within an inch of Su Yang's phone. But just as she was about to get a closer look, Su Yang pulled his hand back. I think even if you see this, you'll still think it's photoshopped, fake. So, let me just show you live. Yang Mange looked at him, puzzled. Show me how? The next moment, Su Yang began selling his shares right on the spot. He owned 1 billion yuan worth of shares, and with Wuyo Media's total shares being 10 billion, Su Yang held a 10% stake in the company. Su Yang clicked on the stock and sold all his shares at market price. Soon, the stocks of Wuyo Media Group saw a massive sell-off order. Chapter 4, did he just crash the stock price of Wuyo Media? The sell order seemed to be crashing the entire stock like a hammer smashing through it. 100,000 shares sold. 1 million shares sold. 10 million shares sold. 50 million shares sold. In just 10 minutes, a total of 100 million shares were liquidated. What the hell is going on? Did Yang Mange go in? No way. Is one of Wuyo Media's artists involved in some scandal, or have they been arrested for tax evasion? Why is the major shareholder selling off? Avalanche. Run. The panic spread quickly among other investors, who started to sell off their stocks as well. The stock price of Wuyo Media plummeted rapidly. It instantly dropped by 10%. Since Wuyo Media wasn't listed in mainland China but in Hong Kong, there was no limit on how much the stock price could drop. The next moment saw the stock plummeting even further. 15%. 20%. 25%. Eventually, the decline slowed, but Wuyo Media's stock price had still fallen nearly 30%. Wuyo Media's market value had been 20 billion before this. In just a few minutes, its value had shrunk by 6 billion. After accounting for the drop in value, Su Yang's portfolio had increased by 1.6 billion. A photographer, pretending to read a menu, quietly walked over and stood behind Su Yang. He subtly aimed a hidden camera at Su Yang's phone. Unaware, Su Yang's phone screen, with all of its details, was exposed live for the production team. The camera zoomed in. Close-up of the phone screen. Viewers in the live stream started counting Su Yang's money. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, big brother, dad, grandpa, ancestor, what the hell? This guy is a real big shot. I admit I was talking too loud earlier. 26 billion. Oh my god, is that really his balance? 26 billion in cash flow. Grandpa, I'm your long-lost grandson. The clown is me. The comments flooded the screen. Some viewers shamelessly started calling Su Yang grandpa, dad, or hubby. The show's popularity exploded. What they thought was just an ordinary, insignificant contestant turned out to be a hidden big shot. The director's team was also shocked, and the entire set fell silent. The other guests, who had been waiting for their turn, widened their eyes when they saw Su Yang's account balance. Yang Mange couldn't see the live stream screen, nor had she received any new instructions from the head director. But from the terrified look on the photographer's face, it was clear something was wrong. What was going on? What had he seen? Just as Yang Mange was puzzled, her phone rang. She instinctively glanced at the photographer opposite her, who didn't react, so she took out her phone. It was from her company's finance department. Hello. Boss, something's wrong. What happened? The stock price. The company's market value just suddenly evaporated by at least 6 billion. You need to come back quickly, the board is in a panic. What? Yang Mange was stunned. How could the stock price suddenly collapse? She was a major shareholder in the company. Was there any short sell operation she missed? Then it hit her. Su Yang had said, I am the major shareholder of Wuyo Media. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. It was him. Hold the board steady, I'll handle it. She quickly hung up, her mind still in a daze. But she turned and looked at the man in front of her. Her head was in a mess, but one thing was certain: he was no ordinary contestant for a dating show. He was a real big shot. She had made a mistake. Huff. Taking a deep breath, Yang Mange forced a smile. Sir, did you just make that move? Yeah. Could I see your phone? Su Yang smiled. Every woman had to go through the check the guy's phone phase. But he wasn't worried. He didn't have any girlfriends or other issues to hide. Here you go. Yang Mange took the phone, which conveniently displayed the stock trading screen. Wuyo Media Entertainment. Today's fluctuation, 30%. Below, the automatic sell orders Su Yang had placed earlier were visible, millions of shares dumped one after another. Even Yang Mange, an experienced businesswoman, was speechless. He really is a major shareholder of my company. And then for me to believe it, he used my company's $6 billion to prove his point. Is he crazy? She felt the urge to yell. Well. Yang Mange furrowed her brow, her face flushed with frustration. Can we pause the dating segment for now? I need to go to the restroom and freshen up. Go ahead. Su Yang waved dismissively, unconcerned. This woman had seen his billions in cash flow and remained so calm. She was really not materialistic. If it were his ex-girlfriend, she would probably gone crazy. Good, the blind date his mom set him up with seemed promising after all. Yang Mange walked toward the restroom, but at the door, she bumped into a young, flashy woman who stood out because of her gaudy outfit. The woman's features were possible, but her entire aura screamed that she was someone who made money without much effort. What are you looking at? The woman glared as she noticed Yang Mange observing her. Obviously, she disliked seeing someone more attractive than herself. She arrogantly snorted and pushed her chest out as she walked toward the dining area. Yang Mange peeked around the door and saw her heading straight toward Su Yang. Strange. Is there another script? But Yang Mange didn't continue watching. She headed straight for the director. In the live stream control room. Director, what the hell is going on? Seeing Yang Mange leaving and the camera switching to Su Yang, the program director hurriedly tried to explain. Mange, please don't be upset. After all, this is a variety show. We need hot topics and attention. That guy's performance was great. Did you arrange for him? No. No. He's a random person. Yes. Are you crazy? You arranged for a random guy to go on a blind date with me? Does Su Yang know about this? The director helplessly explained, it's all Zhang Yi's fault. That damn diva showed up late, and we couldn't find anyone in time. Fortunately, you happened to meet a real guy here. And the most important thing, look at the numbers. He pointed to the data on the computer screen showing the live stream statistics. Real-time viewers, 13,709,633. Total views, 37,695,229. Yang Mange was stunned. This episode had been live for less than half an hour, and it already had over 37 million views. The most important thing was that there were over 13 million people watching live. The big star is dating exploded. Chapter 5: The Real Blind Date. How is it? This is why I haven't told you the truth. The program director was very excited. What the audience wants is a sense of reality. That guy is very popular and knows the program effect very well. Although the audience may curse him for his bragging, they will still choose to continue watching after cursing. Our program is all about popularity. And who knows, you may even have a second spring in your career because of him. Isn't this a win-win situation? Yang Mange was stunned. It seems to make sense. But now that it is confirmed that the guy is really not the one arranged by the program team, she should start to carefully consider the company's stock. 30% plunge. If she doesn't buy back the stocks, there will be further declines. But if she wants her to buy them all back now, she can't do it. There is no such cash. At the same time, in the restaurant, Su Yang was looking down at his phone. He was not watching the news, but looking at houses. The two photographers disguised as passers-by did not leave, and their cameras were on Su Yang the whole time. To be precise, it should be the screen of the mobile phone. Good guy, Boss Yarn said he was going to the toilet, and this guy really started looking at houses. I wonder if Boss Yarn can withstand this kind of money offensive? Anyway, I can't. Wow, my goddess, who has never had a scandal with anyone in her life, won't give her first time here. But he is handsome, rich, and humorous. I am a little moved. Can you open a guessing game? I want to see how long it will take for Boss Yarn to be taken down. Hey, why is there another woman? Wow, she looks very angry. Is there a story here? With the appearance of another woman, the direction of the barrage in the live broadcast room changed instantly. All the audiences were as confused as Su Yang now. He looked up blankly at the woman opposite, who gave him a face as soon as she sat down, and did not speak. The woman took the flowers on the table and put them in front of her nose to smell them. She shook her head with disdain. Low-quality roses. She looked at Su Yang in front of her, who was looking at her in a daze. Heh, another honest man who was fascinated by her beauty. You have seen my figure and appearance. Since you are here for a blind date, I will tell you directly. The requirements are not high, just an annual salary of 10 million, a gift of 800,000, a car of about 1 million, and a house of 300 square meters. I will manage the money after marriage, and my mother will come to live with me. If you want children, I need an additional 500,000 for nutrition. I will do housework selectively, but I won't touch water. I don't want my skin to become worse at a young age. Can you accept it? If you can, we can go to register now. Su Yang? After hearing this long list of requirements, Su Yang was completely confused. He is not a turtle in the wishing well. What's wrong with this woman? She came up and made a wish to him right away. It's not just him. The audience in the live broadcast room were also confused. Is this woman sick? Does she think she's a princess? People have to pamper her. Is she a blind guess that she's a viewer in the live broadcast room? She found the shooting location and forced her way in. Where did this idiot come from? Where's the stage manager? Take her away. I want to see the goddess. I want to see Goddess Yan. Su Yang couldn't see the comments. But Yang Mange, who was watching the backstage from outside, could. Is this woman here to make people laugh? Director, are we still going to shoot this show? Of course, and we have to shoot it all the way. I even think you can try to talk to him first. After all, the audience loves to watch it. We can put the other links aside and just shoot a one-stop blind date and love program. Yang Mange nodded. She also had to find a chance to let Su Yang buy back the shares. Now, only Su Yang can save the market value of Wuyo Media. Okay. In the restaurant. Su Yang frowned and glanced in the direction of the bathroom. Yang Mange was already walking back. Who is this woman? Miss, did you recognize the wrong person? I don't know you. The woman snorted softly. Still pretending? You brought flowers and you still say you don't know me? I ask you, are you Su Yang? Yes. That's it. My name is Zhang Li, and I'm your blind date. Hearing the woman's words, Su Yang couldn't help but open his mouth. You are my blind date. Who was that beautiful girl just now? Oh. My mom actually arranged 2 blind dates. Before Su Yang spoke, Zhang Li had already started sneering. You won't fail to meet my requirements, right? Damn, you're wasting my time. Su Yang's face froze. I was actually looking forward to this blind date. After all, the information from the platform said that you look good. Although you are still a college student, you have a clean family. Your parents are retired civil servants and have savings. That's why I came to try it reluctantly. Forget it, I'll lower my requirements a little bit. The gift is 500,000 yuan. In addition, I have a 7-year-old child. I can let him call you dad. This won't be unfair to you. How about it? The breathing of the 2 photographers next to him was quickened. Is this woman really here to make a wish? The barrage in the live broadcast room also exploded. This woman is really hateful. Have you seen too much poisonous chicken soup? She is so shameless. I didn't expect that this big guy is actually a college student. So is the bank balance a show effect or real? It's hard to say, some billionaires just have other special hobbies, maybe they like to cosplay students? I found out, his name is Su Yang, a sophomore student in the Department of Finance at Peking University and Tsinghua University. Billionaire returns to school. Inspirational story, so fucking inspiring. Volcano literature. Su Yang smiled, too lazy to get entangled with such a fool. Sorry, during the 2 hours you were late, I had already had a blind date with someone else, and I was just about to talk to her about a house. You? Buy a house or a car? The woman laughed so hard. What are you talking to me about if you don't have money? Are there other blind dates? Men's desire to win? Disgusting. It's so hard to admit that you failed because you want to save face. What's the matter, or is there one you just had a blind date with about to celebrate his 80th birthday? Just then. Make way, you're sitting in my seat. Yang Mange's hot body blocked Zhang Li's way, smiling sweetly. You? Zhang Li's voice became a little softer when she saw this woman, who was much better than herself in terms of appearance, figure and temperament. Who are you? But Yang Mange didn't want to pay attention to her at all, and instead took Su Yang's hand. Dear, let's go pick a house. It just so happens that I have a lot of design inspiration recently. I believe our future home will be very beautiful and warm. I am looking forward to our married life. Chapter 6. Mom wants to see Yang Mange. Su Yang and Yang Mange looked at each other and saw each other secretly winking, knowing that Yang Mange was helping him vent his anger. What a good girl. Su Yang stood up and nodded lightly. Okay. Yang Mange stretched out her hand and held Su Yang's arm. Honey, who was that woman just now? I don't know her. She looked like a beggar. The two of them walked out of the restaurant door, talking and laughing, leaving Zhang Li disheveled in the wind. The waiter came up and said, "Hello, the total consumption is 250 yuan. What? What does it have to do with me? Go find them. They didn't touch anything, but you touched the rose. Are you sick? 250 for a rose." Zhang Li's face was gloomy. Seeing that everyone around her was paying attention, she could only scan the code. But the result? Miss, your account balance is insufficient. Outside the restaurant, Su Yang and Yang Mange walked arm in arm for a distance. They heard a woman's roar from behind the restaurant from a distance, and even the people in the restaurant called the police. Thank you. Su Yang smiled faintly. After he could no longer see the restaurant behind him, Yang Mange let go of his hand awkwardly. Su Yang's residual warmth came from her fingertips, and Yang Mange's heart was a little throbbing. Since she entered the industry, she has never filmed soap operas, and she has always played the leading female role. However, compared with those female stars who sell their bodies for resources, this is a fatal flaw in her career. So Yang Mange works harder than all female stars. In order to play a female hero well, she practiced martial arts and filmed fighting scenes herself, leaving her with scars all over her body. In order to play a businesswoman well, she made up for her business knowledge. In order to play a sportswoman well, she underwent 3 months of devilish training in advance. This is what brought Yang Mange today's achievements. It is precisely because she refused to play the love scenes between men and women that Yang Mange's acting range is not wide, which also led to her going behind the scenes too early and founding a company. Mr. Su, I apologize for offending you just now. Yang Mange bowed slightly and apologized to Su Yang sincerely. Su Yang recalled the touch of his arm just now. A? B? C? D? No, at least E. Anyway, this woman is very reasonable. It's okay. Thanks to you for helping me out. Su Yang waved his hand. But these are not the key points now. The key is that he wants to spend money like crazy, and spend all the evil 1 billion in his hand. Miss Yang, someone just interrupted you. I guess you are still hungry. So, let's find a restaurant to sit down, eat something and talk about the house by the way. Talk about the house? You have to buy a house when you get married. Yang Mange was stunned for a moment. It seems that this man doesn't know that this blind date is just a show. Forget it, it's better this way. Listen to him first and see if you can discuss with him to buy back the company's stocks. As for their house, after all, it's just a show effect, and she won't want it. Okay? When Yang Mange nodded, Su Yang's phone suddenly rang. I love you walking alone in the dark alley, I love you not kneeling, I love you confronting despair and refusing to cry. Excuse me, I need to answer a call. Su Yang took out his phone. Hello, Mom. The voice of his cheap mother Zhang Ning came from the other end of the phone. Son, how was your blind date? Did the girl like you? Su Yang glanced at Yang Mange. One didn't like you, and the other did. What does that mean? Isn't it just one? No matter what, it's good if a girl likes you. Remember to bring her back for dinner tonight. It just so happens that your cousin has a boyfriend and wants to bring him to me. Remember, I'll send you the location on WeChat later. Damn, what does my cousin's boyfriend have to do with me? Before Soo-young finished speaking, his mother hung up the phone excitedly. Well, my mom asked me to go out for dinner, so we can only make an appointment next time. Didn't Auntie ask you to take me home? Yang Mange said. Soo-young's phone was too loud, and the conversation just now was all picked up in the live broadcast room, and now the live broadcast room was blown up. Fuck, they even arranged a meeting with the parents. This show is very realistic. What about the aunts and uncles? Isn't it just a big blind date scene when all the relatives meet? Let's see if Yang Mange will go. My goddess actually has to face this. Yang Mange was still sighing in her heart, but the director and producer had been begging for a long time in the headphones. Mange, the popularity has gone viral now. You must go tonight. Whether our show can become popular depends on you. Mange, I kneel down to you. Whether I can shoot the first annual variety show in my life depends on you. You want to go? Well, otherwise how can you explain to your family? Yang Mange nodded obediently, which was somewhat inconsistent with her image of a queen. But what surprised Soo-young even more was that women usually disliked this kind of meeting with parents. After all, they also have to deal with the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. But she actually took the initiative to help him. Yeah, okay, let's go. Soo-young clicked on the restaurant arranged by his mother. Oh, what kind of small restaurant is this? He is in a hurry to spend money now, and he doesn't save money at all. I'll choose the location and send it to you later. Don't let your cousin and her boyfriend laugh at you. Soo-young sent a message to Jong Ning, and then looked at the information about the surrounding restaurants. He didn't choose the right one, but only the expensive one. Volcano literature. Let's just have a simple meal here. Soo-young turned his phone to show Yang Mange. It was because of this action that the director team, who had been following them not far behind, happened to capture the page of Soo-young's phone with a camera. It was an all-English restaurant. And the restaurant logo was very simple and looked very high-end. Fuck, why does this restaurant look so familiar? You look familiar, this is the only 3-star Michelin restaurant in Songhai. Do you know it if you've been there? Is it the one ranked 3rd in the world in terms of consumption? Have you been upstairs? I haven't been there either. Although the fans have been shocked by Soo-young's assets once. But seeing that the place to have a simple meal turned out to be the 3rd most expensive restaurant in the world, many people still couldn't believe it. So this is the boring life of the big guys. At this time, after the fermentation of the previous incident, the news of the explosion of big stars have dates also began to spread like wildfire on the internet, and countless people who didn't know the truth were searched. Shocked. Yang Mange's blind date turned out to be a hidden rich man. Shocked. Someone actually wants to support Yang Mange. Wuyo Media was maliciously shorted. Yang Mange exchanged her body for stock price. Even some passers-by who were not Yang Mange's fans saw this title and clicked into the live broadcast room with great interest. Not long after, the director saw that the backstage viewing data began to soar. From more than 10 million real-time viewers just now to 20 million. Yang Mange looked at the page on Soo-young's phone without any expression. Obviously she knew this place, but she rarely went there because the consumption there was too high. She would only go there when discussing some cooperation. Is this guy so rich? Chapter 7: The woman who accompanies you on a shared bike. Since Mr. Soo has already booked a place, let's go there. Okay, I'll drive. Just in time to try out that Koenigsegg. Soo-young thought, and suddenly froze for a moment. Oh, right, where is the car? Although there is a Koenigsegg in the novice gift package given by the system, I don't know where the car is. At this time, the system's voice came again. No parking lot detected nearby. Koenigsegg distribution failed. Redistribute. The location of Koenigsegg CCXR has been changed to Michelin UV restaurant parking lot. What the hell? How did the car get there? How can I get there now? What's wrong with Mr. Soo? Yang Mange tilted his head and looked at Soo-young. My car is not parked nearby. Soo-young still said it honestly. After all, he couldn't find a Koenigsegg on the spot. not parked nearby. Yang Mange frowned, but didn't think too much about it. Damn, I'm still waiting to see the supercar. This guy won't brag, will he? No way, he did short Wio Media stock just now. He must be rich. Maybe he's just a stock manager. He can control the money, but it doesn't belong to him. That makes sense. Boss Yang, let him drive the car over. He must have a driver with so much money, right? Yang Mange couldn't see the comments in the live broadcast room, but she didn't bother to pay attention. After all, she had to let Su Yang's relatives appear on the screen next. She felt a little guilty and wanted to find a chance to explain to Su Yang. It doesn't matter. Take a taxi. Yang Mange smiled and took out her phone to order Dada to travel. As a result, she placed an order. Due to the peak period, there are more people taking taxis. You are currently ranked 528th. Har har har. More than 500 people, goddess, you might as well just walk there. It will probably be dark by the time it's the goddess' turn. It turns out that even a billionaire has to queue up for a taxi one day. The director team filming not far away also exposed this scene, and the live broadcast room was filled with a happy atmosphere for a while. Looking at the information displayed on Yang Mange's phone, Su Yang smiled awkwardly. He began to search around to see if there were any taxis or subway stations. Unfortunately, after searching for a long time, there was no taxi with an empty car sign. Outside the subway station was also full of workers getting off work at noon. However, in the end, he found another means of transportation. Let's ride that. Su Yang pointed to the roadside not far away. Yang Mange was considering telling the director to provide a car. After hearing Su Yang's words, she turned her head decisively. She saw two scattered blue bicycles appear in her sight. Volcano literature. Then, one of the blue bikes was quickly ridden away. So there was only one bike left at the intersection. What the hell? How can my goddess ride a shared bike? Shocked. Top goddess Yang Mange has fallen to the point of riding a shared bike. No way, my goddess won't really ride a shared bike. Is this a script? Well, it looks a bit creative. There were countless comments in the live broadcast room, and the director team looked at each other in bewilderment. Riding a shared bike. This is a scene that has never appeared in their show. At the same time, Su Yang had already quickly gone up and grabbed the last shared bike. Seeing that there were no other bikes, Yang Mange said helplessly, "Mr. Su, then you go first, I'll wait." "It's okay, this car can seat 2 people, I'll take you." Is this a question of whether the car can seat 2 people? Yang Mange stared at Su Yang speechlessly with wide eyes. As a result, Su Yang, who had scanned the code to unlock the bike, saw Yang Mange's confused look and patted the seat of the bike generously. Yang Mange was stunned. Was it the first time in her life that she would ride a bike with a man, and it would be used up here? When the viewers in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they wailed all over the place, and countless heartbroken comments were floating across the screen. No. Goddess, you can't ride on the back seat of another man's bike. Men and women ride on the same bike, driving romantically under the scorching sun. Woohoo, my goddess. The reason why Yang Mange became a national goddess is because of her clean lifestyle. There is no gossip about her entanglement with male stars on the screen or in private. But now, 20 million people have witnessed Yang Mange hugging Su Yang and being entangled. Director, the show is going to be a blast. Nonsense, it's definitely going to be a blast. This is Mange's first screen love show. Let the camera crew follow it. This show has great potential. And Su Yang, find his family's contact information as soon as possible. We can't broadcast him directly. We need to talk to his family about the show in detail later. Yes. When the program crew saw this scene, they all smiled. Because the number of viewers has a lot to do with the popularity of the live broadcast room, the number of barrages is also very important. If there is only the popularity of the number of people, some people will say that it is faked by the backstage staff. Only when the number of barrages increases, the authenticity of the popularity of the entire live broadcast room will increase. This will attract more people. In front of the camera, Su Yang stepped onto the shared bicycle, lifted the tripod, and saw Yang Mange still standing there, so he waved to her, "Why are you standing there, come up." Yang Mange pursed her lips and wanted to say something. After struggling for a while, she chose to compromise. she kept telling herself in her heart. This is just a show effect, I don't want to do it myself. Under the gaze of the program staff and the countless web pages in the live broadcast room, Yang Mange slowly sat on the back seat of the shared bicycle. Hold on tight. Su Yang saw Yang Mange sitting on it, and his feet slipped directly. The ignition switch in his hand blasted. The shared bicycle rushed up at a rapid speed. Yang Mange still had some resistance in her heart, so she didn't grab Su Yang's clothes. As a result of this acceleration, she almost fell down. Yang Mange could only hug Su Yang's waist with both hands, letting her whole body lean on Su Yang's back. Only then did she sit steadily. This guy must have done it on purpose. Yang Mange looked at Su Yang's back and said angrily. The audience in the live broadcast room exclaimed again. Damn! The goddess actually took the initiative to hug him. What initiative? It's obvious that the old thief used some tricks, or I despise him with my real name. The above, I despise him with my real name too, but if I'm the male lead, just pretend I didn't say anything. +1, I hope the program team will choose the male lead from the fans in the next episode. Hey, this must be a script, how could Boss Yarn take the initiative to hug a man? I've never seen Boss Yarn shoot such a script. It seems that they are almost there, and the restaurant is not far from them. I can actually see what a Michelin 3-star restaurant looks like in the live broadcast room. Chapter 8 Cousin and her boyfriend. When the program team saw Su Yang and Yang Mange leave, they quickly got on the special shooting vehicle and followed them closely. The camera was hung on the drone and zoomed in on the two of them. Yang Mange wanted to let go of Su Yang's hand, but as soon as she let go a little bit, the car suddenly bumped. She was so scared that she quickly grabbed Su Yang's waist again. At the end of October, Songhai gradually entered the end of autumn. Although the cold winter climate has not yet arrived, the slight cold wind blowing on the body still makes people feel a little chilly. Although Yang Mange wore a windbreaker today, but the low collar inside could not block the cool wind. She was a little cold. So the hands that hugged Su Yang's waist began to tighten slowly. Feeling the slight shaking from his back, Su Yang gradually slowed down his riding speed. This scene was naturally transmitted to the live broadcast room through the camera. But this time the audience's barrage did not curse like before. Instead, it completely changed to another style. Why do these two people look a little bit compatible? On the streets in late autumn, there is a warm embrace in the back seat with cold wind. Woo woo woo, when can I find a boyfriend like this? If it weren't for the barrage you sent to make me lose my play, I really thought it was an idle drama. Speaking of which, our goddess Yarn has never taken on an emotional drama, right? TSK, I actually saw it on a variety show. Lock it. Lock this couple for me. The Michelin UV restaurant is located in a busy street in Songhai. It is a bit far from the place where the blind date was before. When Su Yang arrived with Yang Mange, the night had already quietly arrived. The program crew followed Su Yang all their way and secretly arrived. When they saw the sign of this restaurant, even though they had been mentally prepared before. But when they really came here, they were still quite surprised. You know, in the past programs, the best place to shoot was a private kitchen in Songhai. But that time it was because the protagonist was not satisfied with the place booked by the program crew, so he paid for it out of his own pocket. Fuck, it really is this restaurant. The third most expensive place in the world. I have never been there, and I don't know if the food here is served in golden bowls. The one upstairs, you don't know this, right? The chopsticks here are made of gold. More than that, I see the food is all steamed bread that can't be finished. I can see you have no knowledge, steamed bread, it must be rugiamo that can't be finished. I think it should be more grand, it should be mutton skewers that can't be finished. I want to see the consumption of Su Yang and the goddess, the kind of big man spends a lot of money to book the whole place. Because there is a boring scene of rushing on the way. So some impatient viewers left the live broadcast room in the middle. This also caused the popularity to drop a little. But when the sign of UV restaurant really appeared, the popularity immediately rushed up again. When Su Yang arrived at the place, he put Yang Mange downstairs of the restaurant. I'll find a parking lot first, you wait here. Okay. The night wind blew. Yang Mange wrapped her coat around her expression a little unnatural. There was still a faint warmth on her arm. That was the warmth she had been holding onto Su Yang all the way. Just recording a show. She took a deep breath and drove away the inappropriate thoughts in her mind. Then she took advantage of the fact that no one was around and secretly contacted the finance department of her company. Only after learning that the market value was slowly stabilizing, Yang Mange breathed a sigh of relief. Well, as long as we convince Su Yang to buy back the stocks that were sold, the market value may return to its original value. She put away her phone and slowly felt at ease. At this time, a taxi drove downstairs of the restaurant. A young woman dressed in a trendy outfit got out of the car. She wore a short beige large-size wool sweater on her upper body and a pair of retro chessboard color-blocked loose trousers that fell to the ground. She had a bag with a large LV logo on her arm. After getting off the car, the woman first stood still and looked at the restaurant, with the corners of her mouth raised intentionally or unintentionally, looking a little ostentatious. But when she glanced at Yang Mange, her eyes twitched. Every woman is competitive, and beauty is naturally the biggest source of comparison. Wearing all branded clothes, you can tell she is being kept by someone. The woman snorted disdainfully, and then she was about to turn her eyes away. Yang Mange was not far from her, and the woman's voice was loud, so she just happened to hear it. So she heard it very clearly. However, Yang Mange just frowned and walked away from the woman without making a sound. Yang Mange is not only a star, she is also the boss of a big company. She has heard all kinds of harsh and sarcastic words on her way to starting a business. She was not so defensive because of such a small matter. You have been waiting for a long time. At this time, a man in a casual suit walked out of the parking lot. Seeing this man, the woman carrying a branded bag immediately greeted him with a smile. Baby Tilda, no, I just got here too. Johnny naturally took the arm of the man in the suit and said coquettishly. Oh, come on, it's just a casual meal, why do you spend money to come to such a place? As she said that, she looked around quietly. This is a Michelin 3-star restaurant, but it's good, just in time for my aunt and my unimproving cousin to see the strength of my baby. The man was a little confused. Didn't you choose this place yourself? The next moment, Zhang screamed again. Because in a parking lot full of luxury cars. A sports car that was so ostentatious and even a little arrogant was parked in front of her domineeringly. The car logo was a yellow and red shield. Seeing the sports car, Zhang's eyes softened immediately. She looked up at the man she was hugging and said softly, Xingwei, this Koenigsegg is another surprise for you, right? You don't have to rent a sports car just to help me look good, you fool. Hearing the woman's words, Chen Xingwei was stunned. You are at a critical moment in the company. I am not the kind of woman who worships money. Don't do this again next time. After saying that, Zhang still took Chen Xingwei's arm and walked into the restaurant with a proud look on her face. Let's go and see what woman my stinky cousin has found. I heard that he also brought a blind date tonight. With his conditions, he must have found an ugly one. Thinking of her cousin, Zhang was furious. She was tired of her ex-boyfriend and confessed to her cousin, but her cousin didn't know what was good for him and said they were not suitable. Humph, the swan meat is in front of you, but you don't know how to cherish it. Now that she has brought such an outstanding boyfriend, she is going to piss off her cousin and aunt tonight. Chapter 9: A temporary meal reservation fee of 200,000 yuan. On the other side, Su Yang, who had parked his shared bike, also came back. What a rubbish place. The parking space is so far away. Fortunately, I found my Koenigsegg. When he arrived downstairs at the restaurant, he said to Yang Mange apologetically, Miss Yang, you've been waiting for a long time. Yang Mange shook her head. Let's go up first. Auntie and the others have been waiting for a long time. As he said that, he walked towards the restaurant first. Such a good temper. If it was Mu Shuman, even if he was only 1 minute late for the date, it would be impossible not to be scolded for half an hour. If he didn't bring a gift after being late, then he could be killed. My mother is really getting more and more reliable. She introduced such a good blind date. Thinking like this, Su Yang followed Yang Mange into the restaurant with a smile on his face. Because it is a high-end club, you need to show the information of the person who made the reservation to enter. The place was booked by Su Yang, so he could naturally enter easily. However, the director team was embarrassed to be stopped outside the door by the restaurant security. It was useless to persuade them that they were the program team of Big Stars Have an Appointment. They had to wait for the restaurant manager to come. The director showed him his work card and program certificate, and was allowed in. But they were told that they could only record quietly and not disturb other guests, so the director team had to nod and agree. Big stars have an appointment, live broadcast room. Har har, it is worthy of being the most high-end place in Songhai City. Our program was almost cancelled this episode. The host Lin Shuer raised her mouth slightly, looking embarrassed for the program team. Indeed, UV Restaurant is the first restaurant in the country to be rated as a 3-star Michelin restaurant. If you want to go in, you must make an appointment 1 month in advance. A guest briefly described with a microphone. Last year, a friend of mine invited me there. Because he didn't tell me the information of the private room, I was also stopped by the security guard. In the end, I called that friend to come down and pick me up, so I could go in. Another guest raised a question. But if you need to make an appointment in advance, why can the male protagonist order food at any time with his mobile phone? Recalling the mobile phone ordering screen shown by Su Yang in the previous live broadcast, the first guest explained. It is necessary to make an appointment in advance, but it does not mean that there is only one way. After all, some rich bosses don't care whether they have made an appointment in advance. They just call the manager of the restaurant on the day and pay a temporary ordering fee. So that's how it is. Hearing the explanation, Lin Shuer showed a look of realization. At this time, other guests took over the conversation with a smile. I just don't know how much this temporary ordering fee is. After hearing this, the water friends in the live broadcast room also became curious. I guess it shouldn't be a matter of 1 or 2 yuan. What? Not 1 or 2 yuan. Then I won't go. The person above, if you don't go, then I won't go either. The pattern, I said there should be a pattern, 1 or 2 yuan, does this make sense? I think it must be a matter of dozens of yuan. If it's what the above person said, then it's not much. Half a month's salary is enough for me. Boss. Half a month's salary is enough. This is my food allowance for a year. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. At this time, Su Yang had just finished showing the order information and took Yang Mange into the restaurant. He looked at the long string of numbers on the balance deducted from his phone. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly. 200,000. This temporary order fee was as high as 200,000. If it was the previous Su Yang, let alone looking at it, he dared not even think about it. But now, looking at the balance of 2.6 billion. Su Yang even thought the price was a bit low. Damn, I have to find a way to spend money after dinner. I'm tired. Su Yang followed Yang Mange, not far away and not close. Suddenly, he saw Yang Mange bow down, and just as Su Yang was about to go up to ask what happened, Yang Mange spoke first. Mr. Su, please go to the box first. I need to go to the bathroom. Are you okay? Do you want me to accompany you? It's okay. I can go alone. Yang Mange shook her head and turned to the bathroom. Okay, I'll go to the box and wait for you. Hearing her say it was okay, Su Yang didn't care anymore and prepared to go first. At this time, his cell phone rang again. I love you walking alone in the dark alley. I love you for not kneeling. I love you for confronting despair and refusing to cry. I will change this ringtone later. Looking at the strange looks of the people around him, Su Yang said firmly in his heart. Hello, Mom, what's wrong again? After answering the phone, Su Yang said helplessly. You little brat, why haven't you arrived yet? Your cousin has been here with her boyfriend for a long time. Don't let them laugh at us. Su Yang glanced at the bathroom door. I'll be there soon. We're already downstairs. You have 5 minutes. Also, which place did you book? I was almost scared to death when I saw the menu just now. Where did you get so much money? You're not going to rob a bank, are you? Oh, don't worry about it, Mom. It's the first time you bring someone to see you, so you should choose a better place. You're a spendthrift. You don't have to spend so much money on a girlfriend. Forget it. Since you're here, I'll show you how I'll deal with you when I get back. After saying that, without waiting for Su Yang to explain, Zhang's mother decisively hung up the phone. Cousin. In the original owner's memory, his cousin was a dead sister, who had been in love since childhood. This time, her boyfriend would not be a yellow-haired guy again, right? Su Yang curled his lips. Seeing that Yang Mange did not come back so soon, he simply put his hands in his trouser pockets and walked to the private room leisurely. In the restaurant private room, Zhang Ning, who had finished his phone call in the corner, returned to the table. Seeing Zhang's mother coming back, A middle-aged uncle with a beard said unhappily, "What's the matter? Is that kid Soo-yeon here? All of us elders are still waiting." As he said, the middle-aged uncle took the initiative to lower his voice. "Rennie's boyfriend arrived on time, don't let her wait." The middle-aged uncle is Soo-yeon's uncle Jong Da-fu. He doesn't have a good relationship with Soo-yeon's family. The main reason is that he doesn't like Soo-yeon's father. He opposed his sister Jong Ning's marriage. This time he came not for Soo-yeon, but because his daughter Jong-i wanted to bring her boyfriend to see him. As for Soo-yeon, he was just passing by. "I just called to ask, he's already downstairs, coming soon, coming soon." Mrs. Jong replied with a smile. Then she turned her attention to a man in a suit across from her. "I heard that Xingwei's family is a senior executive of the company? He's really young and promising." The man immediately stood up and waved his hand modestly. "No, he just does some of the things that agents do, getting up early and going to bed late all day, running around, and doesn't make much money. But I heard that his cousin is a student, that's promising. TSK, what future does my cousin have? I don't know if he can find a job in the future." Jong-i, who was sitting next to her, said disdainfully. "Is that so? Har har." Chen Xingwei smiled awkwardly. Of course he knew what Soo-yeon was studying, finance. To put it bluntly, without any family connections in society, he could only be a clerk in a company after graduating from this major. However, he said this just to leave a good impression in front of Jong-i's family. Chapter 10 Family Banquet of Mutual Disdain. Soo-yeon, that guy, is idle all day long, running around here and there. He was not on the scholarship list of Peking University and Tsinghua University last time, and he had to ask his family for money. I think he should just stop studying. Ari is not studying either. Let Xingwei introduce him to a job, at least he can settle down. A middle-aged woman sitting next to Jong-i persuaded. The woman leaned back in the chair, her lips painted with bright red lipstick, revealing disdain at the corners of her mouth. She is Jong-i's mother, Soo-yeon. She has disliked Soo-yeon since she was a child. Later, when Jong-i was rejected by Soo-yeon, she said a lot of bad things about Soo-yeon, which made Jong-i mock this cousin. "Hey, wife, you can't say that. Studying is Soo-yeon's only way out. Otherwise, why would you let him do anything? His father can't arrange a good job for him." Jong Da-fu smiled. "Why hasn't Soo-yeon come yet? Could it be that his blind date refused to come? Second sister, why can't your son even bring a woman out? It's almost here, it's almost here." Volcano literature. Jong Ning smiled and responded. But in his heart, he was angry. "Where are you, you little brat? See how I'll deal with you later. By the way, Xingwei, I heard that you got promoted recently." Soo-yeon didn't continue to talk about Soo-yeon, but changed the subject to talk about her son-in-law. In her opinion, the son-in-law her daughter found was a real high-end person. "It's not a promotion, it's just a transfer from the company's management office. It can be said that the company's boss thinks highly of me and transferred me to the head office in Songhai." Talking about this topic, Chen Xingwei couldn't help but smile. Being transferred to the head office is definitely not as easy as it sounds. I don't know how many gifts and how much money I paid privately to get through to a manager in the head office, so that I could be transferred here. However, as long as I can be transferred to Songhai City, the money will be returned soon. So he didn't feel sorry for the efforts. Transferring from a branch to the head office is not a promotion. Look, how humble Xingwei is. Soo-yeon smiled. That's right, my boyfriend is humble, not like my cousin, who is obviously just a poor student, but still insists on going on a blind date, and says that the girl likes him, Tilder. Jong-i took the arm of the man next to her and said with contempt. At this time, the door of the box was knocked. Everyone turned their heads to look. They saw Soo-yeon pushing open the door of the box and walking in. "Hey, the devil is here." Jong-i took a look and turned her head away, without any respect. However, Soo-yeon didn't care much, and apologized to the relatives with an unchanged expression. "I'm really sorry, something happened on the way, so I'm a little late." When everyone saw Soo-yeon coming in, they didn't care about this at first, but turned their heads to look behind him. Didn't they say that this guy also brought his girlfriend to eat? Where is she? Jong Da-fu said unhappily. Soo-yeon also immediately echoed the ridicule. "The blind date didn't fail, right? The other party didn't like you. I said you should find a stable job first." You are poor student. Women now hope to find a down-to-earth and reliable man. Which woman will like you now? Her expression was slightly raised, and the corners of her mouth were raised, as if what she said was really considering Soo-young. She went to the bathroom first and will come over later. Johnny shook her head and smiled, going to the bathroom. It seems that my cousin's wife is still a little shy. An ugly woman must meet the father-in-law, and she will come out sooner or later. At this time, Chen Xingwei, who was sitting next to Zhang Yi, stood up and greeted Soo-young with a smile. Hello, my name is Chen Xingwei, Yi's boyfriend. The smile on his face seemed a little forced. Because Chen Xingwei usually doesn't pay much attention to this kind of student party, let alone take the initiative to say hello. It was only because of the occasion that he showed a good face to Soo-young. Hello, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for a long time. Soo-young apologized sincerely again. So why are you late? Did you spend a lot of time asking your cousin's wife? Zhang Yi played with the tableware in her hand, looking concerned. No, it's just that the road is a bit far, and the shared bicycle is a bit slow. Soo-young answered honestly. Huh? Cousin, did you come here on a shared bike? Zhang Yi was stunned when she heard this. If you knew you came here on a shared bike, you should have told us in advance, and I would have asked Xingwei to book another place. Fortunately, the security guard at the door did not drive you out. Zhang Ning, I have to say a few words about this. Xu Yali couldn't help sneering. Soo-young, you are really something. If you don't have money to buy a car, you can tell me, your aunt, at least I can give you a ride, right? Soo-young, this is your fault. If you can't get a taxi, don't you prepare in advance? Zhang Dafu taught her in a deep voice, if you are alone, forget it, but let your girlfriend come with you on a shared bike. What do you think? Dad, maybe that woman has already despised my cousin. There is no way. Who let my cousin have a car? My Xingwei is different. I will let you ride his supercar home later. It's super handsome. Zhang Yi looked weird. Hearing that her son had brought his girlfriend here on a shared bike, Zhang Ning nodded Soo-young's head with a look of disappointment. You little bastard, you asked me to go on a blind date and you took her on a bike. If you can't get a taxi, can't you take the subway? You really make her suffer with you. I know, Mom, I know. HMPH, I won't bother with you here, I'll deal with you when I get home. Okay, Soo-young, is your girlfriend okay? As elders, we can't wait for her forever, right? After saying that, Xu Yali looked at the dishes on the menu. When she saw the prices at the back, her mouth opened uncontrollably. Why is it so expensive? Although she often goes to some high-consumption places, the most expensive ones are just a drop in the bucket compared to this place. After being surprised, she turned her eyes to the man next to her daughter. Just now she heard her daughter say that this place was booked by her boyfriend. In this case, he paid for it. Thinking of this, Xu Yali gradually relaxed. She also looked at Chen Xingwei with a kinder look. Her son-in-law really made her proud. Should I go and see? Soo-young was also a little puzzled. It stands to reason that Yang Mange shouldn't take so long to go to the bathroom. He didn't run away. Zhang Yi leaned on Chen Xingwei and said, maybe he saw that this place was too high-end, so he used the excuse of going to the bathroom, but he actually slipped away. Just as she finished speaking, the door of the box was suddenly pushed open. Everyone stopped talking and turned to look. A tall woman walked in at the door. The woman was wearing a sweater and a long windbreaker of the same color. Her delicate collarbone was exposed at the collar, and her temperament was heart-pounding. Although she was wearing tight leather pants that didn't show her legs, she showed off her sexy body to the fullest. She walked slowly, and the breeze blew up her windbreaker. Her outstanding temperament seemed to make people's heart beat slowly. Hello everyone, I'm late. Chapter 11 Yang Mange, the most outstanding person in the whole audience. Yang Mange bowed her head and apologized. She went to the restroom not because she was feeling unwell, but because of the director's voice in her headphones. He told her to find a reason to go over and discuss how to shoot later. Because the location was in the box, the director team was definitely not allowed to go in. So after everyone's discussion, they decided to let Yang Mange go in alone to shoot. For this reason, the program team replaced her original pinhole camera with a camera with better performance and clearer and more comprehensive shooting. And there is a hidden microphone on it. In this way, even if the director team does not go in, the program can still be carried out perfectly. And the picture has become a first-person picture, which is more realistic. However, because the equipment was changed for shooting, so the screen of the live broadcast room was briefly black for a moment. When it was restored again, the fans were already waiting impatiently in the live broadcast room. Oh, I am the first, I am the first. Oh, I'm the second, I'm the second. I really don't know what the boss's family is like. What's the difference with us ordinary people? He, this should be the first time that Boss Yarn meets the boy's parents. I'm really looking forward to it. The one above, you traitor. We should work together to kill the old thief who stole the goddess. I heard that the male lead this time is very handsome. Can anyone tell me if this is true? I think the male lead must be a newly signed amateur by Wuyo Media, otherwise how can an ordinary person look so handsome? After a while of noise, the style of the live broadcast room changed again. Huh? Are these the boss's parents? Why do they look similar to my parents? Didn't you say you were going to meet the parents? Why are there so many people? Wow, who is that little girl next to her? She looks so gossipy. Who is the four-eyed frog next to her? The scene turned to their box. Everyone was attracted by the intruding woman. Chen Xingwei was stunned. He asked himself that he had slept with many women, and the woman in front of him was definitely a top-notch beauty. No. She gave people a feeling of being unattainable, like a female star. For a moment, Chen Xingwei suddenly felt that if he could make love with her for one night, he would be willing to lose everything and shorten his life by 20 years. Don't say Chen Xingwei was stunned. Zhang Yi was also stunned the moment she saw this woman. She had met this woman downstairs before. It must be admitted that even if they were both women, there was a gap. In front of her, Zhang Yi could only feel ashamed of herself. She was jealous and secretly accused Yang Mange of being kept by someone. But now, what is this woman doing here? A woman of this level can't be the blind date of her cousin, right? Dear, I didn't make you wait anxiously. Yang Mange walked quickly to Su Yang, tenderly stretched out her hand to hold his arm, and looked at Su Yang with an apologetic face. Boom! Everyone was stunned. Not only Zhang Yi was stunned, but even Zhang Yali was shocked by this scene. Impossible. That's right, impossible. Of course, she was not the only one who was shocked, but also Zhang Dafu and Su Yang's biological mother Zhang Ning. The former was surprised and felt a little absurd. This kind of top-notch woman is actually the girlfriend of Su Yang? Thinking of this, he secretly glanced at Yang Mange. Why does it feel a bit like what I have seen on TV? As for Zhang Ning, her face was full of disbelief. How could my son be worthy of such a beautiful girl? Yang Mange nodded, and at her collar, a button-shaped camera with a flashing light was filming the situation in the box without missing a frame. Har, look at that bespectacled guy, his eyes are wide open. And that gossip, her jealous look is almost showing on her face. As a girl, it is normal to be jealous of Boss Yang, woohoo. I am also envious and jealous, Boss Yang is too beautiful. The person above, put away your saliva, do you have anything to say? Isn't it meeting the parents? Why are there so many people? It's a pity that we can't see Boss Yarn's expression, otherwise I really want to see if the goddess on the screen will also look like an ugly daughter-in-law meeting her parents-in-law when meeting the parents. Anyway, this show is getting more and more real and interesting. You came at the right time. Looking at the reactions of the crowd, Su Yang looked calm and replied indifferently. Yang Mange winked at him, hinting that there was a reason why she was so enthusiastic about him now. Yes, Yang Mange had just heard the words of this group of people ridiculing Su Yang clearly when she was outside, and now of course she had to help Su Yang get back on his feet. Son, is this really your girlfriend? Zhang Ning stood up immediately when he saw the two people flirting with each other, and approached to ask. After all, this concerns his son and future daughter-in-law. Mom, this is Yang Mange, and this is my mom, Zhang Ning. Su Yang coughed dryly and introduced briefly. Yang Mange kept reminding herself not to be nervous, and that this was just a show effect. But when she saw Zhang Ning, she still felt like a daughter-in-law meeting her mother-in-law, and she became a little nervous. After all, she had never played this role before. Hello, Auntie? I'm Su Yang's girlfriend, and my name is Yang Mange. I just received a work call, so I'm late. Thank you for waiting for so long. Yang Mange stood by the seat, not knowing whether to sit down or stay still. No one told me how to act when I met my mother-in-law. I've never been in love either. Not long, not long, we just got here too, come on, sit down. At this moment, Zhang Ning still couldn't believe that this woman was her son's girlfriend. Just because Yang Mange is so beautiful. No, not only beautiful. The noble temperament on her body is the reason why Zhang Ning can't believe it. Well, my uncle and aunt. The two plain-looking people next to them are my cousin Zhang Yi and her boyfriend. After introducing his mother, Su Yang continued to introduce the others one by one. Unequally good-looking, har har har, I laughed to death. Boss Su Yang is good at scolding. But these people, when the screen went black just now, are they the ones we heard? They are the ones who are pretending in front of Boss Su Yang, boss, take out 2.6 billion assets and smash them to death. That's right, I hate people who pretend to be struck by lightning the most, unlike me who never pretend to be. Hello, I'm Su Yang's uncle. Zhang Dafu was very surprised. This woman is too beautiful and has too much temperament. How could she like Su Yang? Xu Yali also looked like she had eaten a dead cat and didn't even say hello. She wanted to show off how outstanding her son-in-law was, but as soon as Yang Mange appeared, they looked as ordinary as passers-by. Are you really my cousin's girlfriend? Zhang Yi looked at Su Yang with an unnatural expression. Did you spend money to find this actress somewhere? Chapter 12 Patek Philippe. Not as good as my plastic watch. She absolutely didn't believe that Su Yang could find such a beautiful girlfriend. A useless waste, does he deserve it? Does Su Yang have a grudge against her cousin? Listening to Zhang Yi's questioning, Yang Mange looked at Su Yang with some doubts. After all, this cousin had been in a bad mood since the beginning. Seeing Su Yang raised his eyebrows, Yang Mange understood, leaned on Su Yang's shoulder like a little bird, and whispered. Su Yang is very considerate. When we met before, he specially booked a place very close to my home to take care of me. And he was very considerate to prepare roses for me. Su Yang, you said that although your cousin is not good looking, she is actually quite humorous. As she spoke, her eyes slowly looked at Su Yang. As if she was looking at her sweetheart. Har har, there are many green tea stars in the entertainment industry who jump in front of her, Yang Mange, and they are all beaten to death by her, not to mention a little gangster. Looking at Yang Mange like this, Zhang Yi clenched her fists in anger, and cursed in her heart, this woman must have heard it downstairs just now. Chen Xingwei did not speak. Instead, he looked at Yang Mange's delicate and flawless cheeks, and then turned to look at the heavy makeup on his girlfriend's face. He felt a little disgusted. It was like cheap mud and exquisite jade, the difference was not even a little bit. He quietly distanced himself from Zhang Yi, stood up, pretended to be mature and steady and said, Hello, my name is Chen Xingwei, it's an honor to meet you. Immediately, he stretched out his hand naturally, revealing the Patek Philippe watch on his wrist. He didn't know how many women he had used this trick on. The effect was naturally quite impressive. And he chose Patek Philippe instead of Rolex. It was because of the mature temperament revealed in the Patek Philippe watch. After all, Rolex is a bit too luxurious. Some high-quality girls don't like men showing Rolex. Chen Xingwei didn't speak before because he had been observing Yang Mange. He knew that this woman was definitely not a vulgar person like Zhang Yi. To deal with such a woman, another method must be used. If this woman takes the bait, Zhang Yi can dump her, and today's visit will not be in vain. Chen Xingwei smiled confidently, waiting for Yang Mange to reach out her hand, but time passed slowly. 1 second. 10 seconds. 30 seconds. Yang Mange didn't react at all, and the awkward atmosphere on the table was like a slap on Chen Xingwei's face. Ahem. Chen Xingwei smiled unnaturally and withdrew his outstretched hand with a calm look. Although Zhang Yi was a little dissatisfied with her boyfriend's initiative to show his courtesy, she saw Yang Mange's arrogant look. Humph. Cousin, where did you find your girlfriend? Don't you know Patek Philippe? She knew that Patek Philippe. According to Chen Xingwei, that watch is worth 300,000. 300,000. Enough to buy a house in some small county towns. Zhang Yi saw this watch at a party. She is not like other vulgar women. She knows Patek Philippe. So after the party, she took the initiative to attack Chen Xingwei. After a few days of entanglement, she finally slept with him one night. Is Patek Philippe valuable? Su Yang looked at Yang Mange with some doubt. The latter raised his eyebrows, smiled obediently, and showed a peerless smile. It's okay. It's not very valuable, what's there to know? Su Yang touched his plastic watch. Mine is still better looking. Seeing this, Chen Xingwei almost laughed out loud. Where did this idiot come from? Comparing a Pinduoduo rubbish watch with his Patek Philippe? Is this slapping himself in the face in front of the goddess? But he didn't expect that Yang Mange actually smiled and nodded. Yours must be better looking. Chen Xingwei was not feeling well. Crazy. These local dogs are crazy because of poverty. And this scene naturally fell into the eyes of many viewers in the live broadcast room. Damn. I can see that the four-eyed guy wants to seduce the goddess. Why doesn't he take a piss and look at himself? What a jerk he looks like. Su Yang has 2.6 billion, we have nothing to say, but where does this bitch get the qualifications? What is that gossipy bitch talking about? Our boss Yang doesn't know Patek Philippe. You don't know until you see it. I was shocked. I thought only my family had weird relatives, but I didn't expect Su Yang's relatives to be even more awesome. And he even mocked our goddess. Go, brothers, kill her. The water friends in the live broadcast room posted barrages with disdain. In the box, Zhang Ning saw that the atmosphere on the field was a little tense, and he immediately spoke up to calm the situation. Oh, everyone is here, just order the dishes. As he said, Zhang Ning handed the menu directly to Su Yang. Su Yang was about to look at it, but was pinched on the thigh by Zhang Ning. Hiss. Damn it. He looked at Zhang Ning like, Mom, what are you doing? But Zhang Ning rolled her eyes at him. I asked you to show it to Mange. Why are you looking at it when you eat one bucket of instant noodles for 3 meals at home? Mange, order whatever you like. He. Su Yang's face twitched. This is indeed his biological mother. He handed the menu to Yang Mange. Take a look first. My mother said to order whatever you like. Just now, Yang Mange was standing close to Su Yang in order to highlight her relationship with him. Now they were even closer. Feeling the warm breath of the man beside her ear, Yang Mange felt a rare panic in her heart. She quickly picked up the menu, her white fingers brushed across her ears, smoothed her hair, and pretended to think and distanced herself. A simple sea base will do. After ordering the dishes, Yang Mange found that Su Yang was still looking at her. And getting closer and closer to her. Her face turned red unnaturally, and she quickly covered her face with the menu, and whispered, What are you doing? While speaking, her slightly opened red lips revealed her white teeth. The fragrance came out naturally, not from perfume, but more like it was born naturally. With Yang Mange's somewhat nervous expression, her beautiful face rarely added a bit of cuteness, which made people feel excited. Su Yang was stunned, and still couldn't believe that such a beautiful woman had become his girlfriend. Nothing, you ordered too little, add another dessert. If you are so stingy, when will you spend all the money? After saying that, without allowing Yang Mange to refuse, she handed the menu directly to the waiter. Bring some more expensive dishes. Hearing this, Zhang Ning looked at the menu in her hand and approached her son with some concern. How about changing to another place? She knew that this place was booked by Su Yang, and Zhang Ning knew her son's financial situation very well. Unless he goes abroad to smuggle, this poor son can't afford this place even if he sells himself. No. Chapter 13 Director of Century Company? As he spoke, Su Yang also ordered a steak set for his mother. Yang Mange saw this scene and felt a little confused. Could it be that Aunt Zhang doesn't know that Su Yang makes so much money outside? Everyone finished ordering their food. The waiter collected the menu and left. Across the table, the 4 members of the Zhang family, Zhang Dafu, like his wife, were shocked by the prices of the dishes on the menu. But he looked at Zhang Yi. Don't worry, Dad. This is ordered by Xingwei. Of course he can afford the bill. After hearing Zhang Yi's whisper, Zhang Dafu looked at Chen Xingwei again, with a smug smile on his face. It seems that I have underestimated my son-in-law. The stronger his son-in-law is, the more prosperous his Zhang family will naturally be. But at this moment, Chen Xingwei's heart was also experiencing a tsunami. He has been transferred to Songhai for less than half a month. I still haven't fully grasped some of the news in the circle. As a result, when Chen Xingwei came to this restaurant, he only saw that the decoration was luxurious and magnificent. But he didn't care much. But now when I look at the menu, I realize that this is the Michelin UV restaurant, which ranks 3rd in terms of consumption in the world. He had heard of it before coming to Songhai, but the prices here were too high and he was not worthy of coming. Who knows, to meet the parents of such a dead girl, they would actually come here. Volcano literature. And Johnny said throughout the whole process that he booked this place. I was crazy to order a meal here. Could it be that boy who ordered it? Chen Xingwei suddenly looked up at Su Yang. But the next moment, it was denied by the cheap clothes Su Yang was wearing. No, it couldn't have been ordered by him. He doesn't deserve it. Chen Xingwei looked at Yang Mange suspiciously again. Could it be this woman? Judging from her conversation and temperament, it is possible. Soon, the dishes ordered by everyone were brought into the private room by the waiter on a food cart. At this time, Zhang Dafu picked up a glass of red wine and smiled at Su Yang. Xiao Yang, why don't you introduce your girlfriend to your uncle? Su Yang was helping Yang Mange cut the sea base. It was love at first sight. There's nothing much to introduce. As he said this, he looked at Yang Mange lovingly. The latter rolled his eyes in his heart but continued to cooperate with Su Yang. It's nothing, I'm just doing a job related to the internet. Oh? Internet related. At this time, Chen Xingwei, who had been paying attention to Yang Mange, echoed, what a coincidence, I am also engaged in this industry. I wonder which company Miss Yang is currently working for? Maybe I have heard of her. Yes. Our Xingwei is from Century Company. Xu Yali smiled without showing off. Century Company? Why does it sound so familiar? Su Yang was stunned for a moment, and then he opened the system panel in his mind. Sure enough, on the information page. 51% of Century listed company shares. It really is the company of the century. I own 51% of the company's shares, so I am the largest shareholder of the company. You said you were at Century Company. Chen Xingwei, who was observing Yang Mange, heard this and looked at Su Yang with some confusion. Yeah, you've heard of it, right? I haven't heard of it. Is Century Company that powerful? Su Yang continued to ask. If it were a small company, then I would be happy for nothing. Century Company? Isn't it great? Chen Xingwei saw that Su Yang looked ignorant and he immediately understood. This loser wants to use my connections to get into Century Company? He, I spent so much money to get in, and you, a little punk, are worthy of it. It's just wishful thinking. A hint of disdain gradually appeared on Chen Xingwei's face. Songhai City's only Fortune 500 company, Century Corporation, you've never heard of it. Chen Xingwei smiled. Even graduates from Peking University and Tsinghua University try their best to get into Century Company every year. Don't you know this? After saying that, he sighed at Zhang Yi. Please persuade your cousin. He doesn't even know about Century Company. How is he going to find a job in the future? After saying that, Zhang Yi couldn't help but burst out laughing. Cousin, how about you follow Xingwei to Century Company to learn? Do I still need to go to Century Company to study? Su Yang thought, forget about studying, I might as well become a boss. As soon as these words were spoken, Chen Xingwei, who was originally drinking water tactically, sprayed water out of his mouth on the spot. Fuck, so disgusting. What is this four-eyed guy doing? He is spraying water in front of my goddess Yang. He is probably mocking Boss Su Yang. Boss, show him your strength. What I hate most is this kind of family banquet, and also class reunions. They are called gatherings, but in fact they are just showing off. I didn't expect that even the big guys would be ridiculed by their relatives. I think it's because Boss Su Yang is too low-key that these idiots think they are so awesome. I'm sorry, I lost my composure. Chen Xingwei coughed a few times, but couldn't help but laugh. Mr. Su, being a boss is better left in your dreams. As for he sighed earnestly, it's not that I don't want to, but Century Company still looks at qualifications and education when recruiting employees. They won't accept anyone who's not from a 985 university. I'm afraid I can't do anything about your cousin's job. It's so funny. He wants him to use the back door to bring Su Yang into Century Company? There is everything in dreams. Okay, excuse me, I'm going to the bathroom. Chen Xingwei stood up, looking like a man of great merit and fame. He stood up and walked to the door. As soon as he opened the door, a middle-aged man in a high-end suit walked by. Chen Xingwei recognized the other person's identity at a glance. Century Company's operations director, Xu Jing. He was also the one who took money from him to help him pass the interview. Boss Xu, why are you here? Chen Xingwei shouted with full respect, fearing that Director Xu couldn't hear him, and even more afraid that the Zhang family, Su Yang and others behind him couldn't hear him. Seeing this, Su Yang and others also looked over. Yang Mange frowned slightly. Your cousin-in-law is quite flamboyant. Su Yang nodded and thought so too. It seems that I am still too low-key. It's you, Xing. Director Shu glanced at Chen Xingwei. He probably had a vague impression of him from his memory. After all, among the new recruits recruited by the company this time, this guy was considered to be more capable. It's me, Mr. Shu. You said we were destined to be together. I happened to be having dinner with my family and I met you. But it's also true that for an outstanding young person like you, only UV restaurant is worthy of you. Chen Xingwei licked it so smoothly that the people in the live broadcast room couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Damn, I've seen dogs licking but I've never seen one licking like this. This is a veteran in the workplace. It seems like this is how he got to the top, by licking his superiors. I have been working for 5 years and still haven't been promoted. Is it because I am not as thick-skinned as him? Chapter 14 Chairman Su Yang, why are you here? But this guy's reaction is normal. The director of Century Company is a true workplace elite. If he gets a little favor from such a big shot, it will be much easier for him to get along in the company in the future. So, part-time jobs also depend on talent. Hearing Chen Xingwei's flattery, Director Shu couldn't help but smile. You are a good talker. Hey, Mr. Shu, don't I really want to learn from you? Director Shu patted him on the shoulder and said, you have to pay for studying. Of course. I understand that. Chen Xingwei patted his chest, remembering how Su Yang was showing off just now. Now that the director of Century Company is here, isn't this the best opportunity to slap him in the face? Boss Shu, there was a kid who just said he wanted to be the boss of Century Company. I scolded him, but he still refused to accept it. You happen to be here, how about it? Chen Xingwei whispered in Director Shu's ear, my girlfriend is here too. Well, you can say a few words for me, and then I'll give you a gift. Be my boss. Director Shu glanced at the group of people behind Chen Xingwei as if he had heard a joke. A group of people who make a living from nothing. However, considering the relationship between people, it is worth it if 2 words can make this kid loyal to me in the future. Okay, open the door wider, I'll go in and say hello. Okay. The door opened, and Chen Xingwei took the lead in introducing the table. Uncle and aunt, isn't this a coincidence? This is the director of Century Company, and I just happened to meet him. The director recognized me and wanted to come over to say hello. He spoke calmly, which cheered up Zhang Dafu and Xu Yali. Director of Century Company. A senior executive from a Fortune 500 company. The two of them stood up at the same time. Xu Yali pulled Zhang Yi up and gave Zhang Dafu a wink. Zhang Dafu certainly understood what he meant, and immediately looked at Zhang Ning. Hey, second sister, why don't you know the rules at all? Can't you see that an important person has come? Why are you still sitting here? After saying that, he glanced at Su Yang and Yang Mange. You two, stand up and say hello. If you behave well, Xingwei might be able to say a few words for you, and you might really be able to join Century Company after you graduate. Unexpectedly, Su Yang said calmly, I don't like working. You are a piece of rubbish that can't be helped. Zhang Dafu glared at him unhappily, and then saw Yang Mange sticking close to Su Yang, looking like he didn't want to stand up and say hello. These 2 people have no ability, but they are very arrogant. But I can't care so much now. Director Shu, I've heard a lot about you. Our Xingwei often mentions you and says you've been a great help to him. Who is this? Director Shu smiled awkwardly. Damn it, Chen Xingwei, this idiot, wouldn't he tell everyone about the gifts he accepted? This is my girlfriend's dad, this is my girlfriend Zhang Yi, and this is Aunt Shu. After Chen Xingwei finished speaking, he raised his eyebrows meaningfully and looked at Zhang Ning, who had just stood up on the other side of the table. But when Zhang Ning just stood up, Su Yang pushed her down with one hand. Mom, eat. You kid, didn't you hear that he's an important person? Do you want to go over and say hello? Although Zhang Ning didn't like to flatter, but thinking that his son was about to graduate and would have to learn these social skills when looking for a job in the future, he gritted his teeth and picked up a glass of wine. Hello, Mr. Shu. Welcome, please take a seat. No need to sit down. Xu Jing obviously didn't want to give Zhang Ning face. He glanced at the 2 people next to him, who were still sitting. He is here, but there are still people who dare to sit here. They have no sense of etiquette at all. Not everyone can toast with me. Xu Jing said this calmly, then looked at Su Yang and Yang Mange. It seems that this guy is going to be the boss of Century Company. May I have your name? Looking at Su Yang, Xu Jing originally wanted to suppress him directly, but for some reason, years of work experience told him that he should take it easy. Moreover, when Xu Jing saw Su Yang's face, he always felt that he looked familiar. Mom, sit down first. Su Yang ignored Xu Jing's words and patted Zhang Ning's hand, who looked embarrassed. Okay. Zhang Ning sat down, but still with a smile on his face, and motioned Su Yang to greet Xu Jing quickly. Su Yang was helpless, and thought to himself, if he owned more than half of Century Company's shares, then this director Xu should be his subordinate, right? Su Yang. He said two words lightly. Xu Jing said, oh, and Chen Xingwei beside him said quickly, har har, he's just a college student. It's normal that you haven't heard of his name, director. Ask your cousin to be more polite next time and stand up and bow when greeting people. Zhang Yi also glared at Su Yang with embarrassment. It's really embarrassing to have such a relative. Su Yang? Xu Jing muttered these two words in his heart. Suddenly a message flashed through my mind. This morning, he received a big news from the board of directors. There has been a major change in the stock distribution of their Century Company. The shares held by the original chairman are no longer enough to lead the entire company, and the new chairman is a mysterious man. That man, who holds 51% of Century's shares, is the undisputed leader of the company. The name seems to be Su Yang. Snap. Xu Jing finally knew where he had seen this guy before. He had seen Su Yang's photo on the board resolution. In an instant, a few drops of cold sweat appeared on Xu Jing's forehead. How could he be touched by him in such a situation? Hello, Chairman Dong, I'm Xiaoshu. Xu Jing's momentum just now fell to the bottom. He suddenly bowed deeply to Su Yang and didn't dare to raise his head at all. This scene stunned everyone present. What happened? Chen Xingwei originally wanted to rely on Xu Jing to suppress Su Yang, and let this idiot experience the cruelty of society. As a result, brother, what's going on with you? Why are you almost kneeling down in front of Su Yang? Not only him, but also Zhang Dafu, Xu Yali, Zhang Yi and others, all looked back and forth at the two of them with confused faces. Zhang Ning looked even more flattered. This big shot had just said that he was not worthy of toasting him, so why was he being so humble now? Yang Mange looked at Su Yang meaningfully. Suddenly I felt that this guy was becoming more and more secretive. She could tell that the chairman Xu Jing was talking about was Su Yang. This guy is actually the chairman of Century Company. Boss Xu, what are you doing? Shut up. Who are you to be qualified to talk to the chairman? Xu Jing's eyes widened and he almost wanted to eat the fool Chen Xingwei. This kid almost made him offend the new chairman, his immediate superior. This is going to kill him. Chapter 15 Slander, he slandered me. Is Century Company really mine now? Su Yang still felt it was a little unreal. It was true that he didn't like flattery, but he didn't expect that this guy in a suit would suddenly be so respectful to him. Hearing his words, Xu Jing didn't even dare to raise his head. The chairman is joking. Now that you own more than half of the shares, the company is definitely yours. This system seems to be very useful. It not only gives me the cash, but also the shares. Now Century, how is my company doing? When Xu Jing heard that Su Yang was going to ask about his business, he immediately recited everything he knew like a student meeting a teacher, and finally said, Chairman, rest assured, I will do my best. I will definitely not let you down. I don't have any expectations of you, but can I fire anyone in the company right now? Su Yang spoke coldly, and Xu Jing felt a chill on his back. He nodded mechanically, of course, of course. Finished. It's over. I was just rude to the chairman's mother, and now the chairman will definitely settle the score with me. Okay, then you should know what I mean. Go and deal with whoever asked you to come in and cause trouble for me. This is your duty as an employee. Su Yang spoke slowly, trying his best to keep his tone steady. After all, that's how the domineering CEOs in TV dramas act. Xu Jing suddenly realized what was going on and turned to look at Chen Xingwei. You understand now that you don't need to come to work. IR? Chen Xingwei is in a terrible state. What's going on? I asked you to help me show off, but you ended up helping Su Yang. He also kept saying that he was the chairman. How could such a poor student really be the chairman of Century Company? Director Shu, is there any misunderstanding here? You accepted it. Before he finished speaking, Xu Jing suddenly reached out and slapped Chen Xingwei in the face. Snap! The sound echoed throughout the box. The live broadcast room exploded. No way! That four-eyed licking dog boss is actually Su Yang's younger brother. Volcano literature. Har ha har ha, I am dying of laughter. I wanted to show off by bringing the big boss, but it turns out he is the hero's little brother. This time, I hit a wall. How cool! I am dying of laughter. I am showing off to my own chairman's face. If it were me, I would resign right now. My company is doomed and I will quit my job. Do you think that little four-eyed guy has the guts to do this? It's definitely useless. Yang Mange also looked at the stiff scene in the box with interest. Just now she was just about to speak up for Su Yang. Although Century Company was very powerful, as a small director, she could still help Su Yang out with her status. But unexpectedly, this guy's true identity is even more powerful than he imagined. There was no need for her to help out, Su Yang solved everything on his own. Watch your mouth, Xu Jing, am upright and above board, why would I accept anything from you? Xu Jing was so angry that he stared at Chen Xingwei with a red face, motioning him to shut up. He immediately turned around and bowed to Su Yang. Chairman, this kid is slandering me. Su Yang frowned. He was not interested in knowing about this kind of trivial matter. He would slowly solve it when he really started to take charge of Century Company. After all, there are corrupt officials in every company. We'll talk about the rest later. Just do what you need to do. Su Yang ordered him to leave. Xu Jing suddenly thought of something and immediately bowed to Zhang Ning again. I was blind just now. Chairman, Mrs. Su, please forgive me. Zhang Ning had never seen such a scene before. Before she could say anything, Xu Jing picked up the moutai on the table and drank it all in one gulp. Cough. He choked a few times and almost vomited. His old face flushed as he bowed again. Chairman, I'll leave first. After saying that, Xu Jing turned around and quickly left the box. His heart was still hanging in the balance. Today he had run into trouble. Next, how Su Yang was going to deal with him, Xu Jing didn't know, and he didn't dare to think about it. Seeing Xu Jing leaving, Chen Xingwei was confused, but when he came to his senses, he immediately chased after him. Boss Xu, what's going on with Boss Xu? After chasing out of the UV restaurant, Xu Jing got into the Maybach without even stopping to look at Chen Xingwei. Chen Xingwei still wanted to pester and follow, but Xu Jing's two bodyguards stopped him. Xu Jing was still worried, so he signaled the bodyguard to knock Chen Xingwei down. Remember, you have offended someone you shouldn't have offended. Don't show up at Century Company in the future. I will return the things you sent to you. And don't say you have any relationship with me in the future. No. Xu Jing wiped his neck and said, if you dare to talk nonsense in front of the chairman and make me lose my job, I will kill you. Drive. It was not until the taillights of the Maybach went away that Chen Xingwei staggered to his feet. At this time, Zhang Yi also caught up with him. Xingwei, what happened? Is this person sick? It's definitely not that simple. Chen Xingwei glared at Zhang Yi. It's all your fault, you damn woman. If it wasn't for giving you face, would I have offended Mr. Xu? Do you know how much money I spent to get into Century Company? Zhang Yi was startled by his roar. Didn't you say you got in by your own strength? Strength? Strength is useless in this world. If you want to get into a big company, you need connections and favors. What's wrong with your cousin? Why is Mr. Xu so afraid of him? I don't know. Could he really be Mr. Xu's boss? Zhang Yi blurted out and slapped herself again. I'm really crazy, how is this possible? My cousin's family is poorer than mine, and his father is just a useless retired party member. That's weird, damn, I lost my job for no reason. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Maybe Mr. Xu just recognized the wrong person. Let's go in first. My parents are still waiting for us inside. Zhang Yi said with a pleading look on her face that Xu Jing's actions just now not only slapped Chen Xingwei in the face, but also apologized to her aunt at the end, which indirectly told everyone that her aunt and cousin were the only ones who deserved his face. This made Zhang Yi very unhappy. The two walked to the door of the box and saw their waiter coming with the bill. Wait, just give it to me directly. Zhang Yi was so angry that she handed the bill to Chen Xingwei. Pay the bill. Don't let them look down on us. My cousin must have no money to pay. This is a good opportunity for us to turn the tables. The two walked into the box. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Alas, Mr. Xu was drunk just now and recognized the wrong person. He thought my boyfriend was my cousin, so he slapped him. Chapter 16. After hearing this, Zhang Dafu and Xu Yali, who were worried, finally breathed a sigh of relief. I thought Xingwei had really lost his job. I was really scared. It's good that everything is fine now. Xingwei is so outstanding, how could Century Company fire him? I just said that they recognized the wrong person. Johnny snorted at Su Yang and Yang Mange. Otherwise, my cousin is really the boss of Century Company? He's not writing a fantasy novel now, right, cousin? Is what this little girl said true or false? Who knows what happened just now? Boss Yang was picking up food with Su Yang the whole time and ignored us. Alas, I am a damn light bulb at the moment, but I really like being one. Su Yang was too lazy to pay attention to her. He picked up a bite of food for Zhang Ning and said, "Eat more, Mom. It's almost cold." Son, what happened to that guy just now? Zhang Ning had just come to her senses. It was the first time that someone toasted her like that. She suddenly felt that her son had grown up and that made her proud. Oh. Su Yang didn't know how to answer for a moment, but Yang Mange helped and said, "Maybe you really recognized the wrong person, but fortunately it wasn't our face that was hit, right Su Yang?" She guessed that Su Yang had been hiding his identity as a big boss because he probably didn't want to scare his aunt. That's why this helped Su Yang out of trouble. Su Yang smiled and instantly understood what Yang Mange meant. This woman is not only beautiful, but also smart. Yeah, I hit my cousin's boyfriend in the face. Does it still hurt? Su Yang raised an eyebrow at Chen Xingwei. At this moment, Chen Xingwei was holding the bill, listening to the Zhang family's stupid words of self-consolation. Su Yang's taking advantage of the situation, and seeing the numbers on the bill. 33,918 yuan. A meal cost more than 30,000 yuan. Su Yang, you're going too far. Don't forget, my boyfriend paid for this meal tonight. Be careful with your words. Zhang Yi immediately came out and said, holding Chen Xingwei's hand, glancing at the bill, "Take a good look, more than 30,000 yuan. The first time I treated everyone to a meal, my boyfriend spent more than 30,000 yuan. This is real strength. He also has a supercar in the parking lot. He can pick up my parents and take them home later. What right do you have to laugh at him?" As she spoke, Johnny had already started looking for Chen Xingwei's card. "Second sister, your son has become more and more rude recently. It's a waste of time to study here." Zhang Dafu also sighed. Let him learn more from Xingwei. Be low-key in life and high-profile in work. Don't let Mr. Xu mistake him for a drunk person and really think he is the boss of Century Company. After saying this, he was also looking forward to Chen Xingwei paying the bill and making him proud. But the next moment, snap. Chen Xingwei threw the bill into Zhang Yi's hand on the spot and said, "Sorry, you guys have to pay for this." Zhang Yi looked at Chen Xingwei in shock. "What do you mean, Chen Xingwei, didn't you book this place to treat me to dinner?" Zhang Dafu and Xu Yali also looked at him in bewilderment, only to see Chen Xingwei smile. "I booked it. You Zhang family members are greedy and vain, booking this expensive place to show off, wanting me to be a sucker, and you still have the nerve to say that I booked it. You." Before Zhang Yi knew what was happening, Chen Xingwei had already pointed at her nose and cursed, "You slut, your face is full of implants. You took my money for plastic surgery, and now you want to suck my blood. I can't even bear to come to such an expensive restaurant. Now that I've lost my job to you, you still want me to pay for it." The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. Chen Xingwei slapped Zhang Yi in the face and said, "I'm done with you." Zhang Yi covered her face with tears welling up in her eyes. "Chen Xingwei, are you sick? You bastard, you hit my daughter." Zhang Dafu was so angry that he rushed forward. He didn't expect that he would not be able to show off in front of Su Yang and his mother tonight, but this son-in-law made him lose face. But before he had taken 2 steps, the old man ran out of breath and fainted on the ground. Xu Yali and Zhang Yi were shocked. "Dad. Husband. Fuck, someone is dead. It's not that serious, Goddess Yan, please call quickly, don't let anyone get killed. Damn, this episode is too real." At this moment, the director backstage hurriedly called Yang Mange to call an ambulance. If someone really died, the show would be banned no matter how popular it was. Yang Mange was about to take out her cell phone when she saw Su Yang already giving the address. The ambulance will be here soon. Su Yang hung up the phone, walked up to Zhang Dafu, and saw that he was holding his chest. Step aside, don't block the patient from breathing. While speaking, Su Yang placed his hands on Zhang Dafu's chest and began to perform standard cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Wow! Su Yang is so calm. This technique is very standard. Wake up, the old guy is awake. Boss Su Yang is repaying evil with kindness. Look at that little girl, her eyes are wide open. That four-eyed guy just ran away out of fear. I'm going to cyberbully this bastard. I don't know if that little girl will fall in love with Su Yang. Su Yang belongs to Boss Yang. Don't worry, Su Yang doesn't like her. In terms of face and figure, she is no match for Boss Yang. Seeing the color return to Zhang Dafu's face, Zhang Yi's limp body regained some strength. Cousin, thank you. Watching Xu Yali send Zhang Dafu to the ambulance, Su Yang shrugged his shoulders, too lazy to argue here. He was in a hurry to spend money. At this moment, the waiter saw that nothing was wrong and reminded Zhang Yi, "Hello, miss, this order." Now that Chen Xingwei has run away, who will pay the bill of more than 30,000 yuan? Zhang Yi suddenly looked towards the door helplessly. Her parents had just gone to the hospital. He took out a card from his pocket, but when the waiter swiped it through the POS machine, it showed that the payment failed. Miss, your card limit is insufficient. Do you have any other cards? Zhang Yi's face turned redder when she heard this. I don't have any money. She was embarrassed and wanted to find a hole to hide in. Suddenly, Zhang Yi thought of Su Yang. Cousin, aunt. Xingwei ran away, can you lend me some money? Zhang Ning glanced at Su Yang beside him. Wasn't it this guy who booked the restaurant? Did Zhang Yi misunderstand something? You little brat, remember to finish your meal. I'll pay the bill. Zhang Ning sighed. She didn't expect her son to be rich. It seemed that she, as a mother, would have to take action today. It's okay, I'll buy it. If I let you pay, my dad will beat me to death when I get home. Su Yang hooked his finger and asked the waiter to bring the bill. When Zhang Yi saw this, she felt like she had seen a savior. Cousin, thank you. But Su Yang just nodded indifferently, unwilling to say even one more word. Seeing this, Zhang Yi also felt it was too embarrassing to be here, so she took her backpack and left the box with her head down. Cousin, I will return the money to you. This was her last act of stubbornness. Su Yang's face twitched. Damn it. Don't give it back to me. Otherwise, when will I be able to spend all the money? Hey, why does it show that it has been paid? Su Yang was about to swipe his card when he suddenly felt unwell. The waiter was also confused. At this time, a man in a suit walked in from outside the private room. He first looked at Yang Mange meaningfully, then smiled faintly and said, Our boss has already bought the order. Miss Yang, Mr. Wang is in the next private room. He wants to meet you to talk about Wuyo Media's recent capital turnover problem. He is very interested in investing. Chapter 17, Fill out a check. Who is Mr. Wang? Is he another director? Not this time. I've heard of this Mr. Wang. He's the boss of Xingshi Media Group. He makes money by buying and selling celebrity contracts and squeezing out their profits. He has ruined countless female celebrities. It's over, it turns out the goddess is having financial problems at her company, no wonder she made an exception to participate in the dating show live. Isn't this like a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth? That's normal. The entertainment industry is a place where people use their bodies to make money. All female stars are like this. Although Boss Yang is a national goddess, she can't escape this fate in the end. I hate that I'm not a chaebol. Zhang Ning was still looking at Su Yang in confusion, only to see Su Yang gently pat her hand and say, It's okay. Before Su Yang could say anything, Yang Mange had already taken the initiative to refuse. There is no need to meet, and there is no need to invest. My Wuyo Media does not need Xingshi's assistance. Although she was not confident in her heart, Wuyo Media's capital chain had problems, and today the stock price was ruined by Su Yang. She had not yet solved the internal and external troubles. But Yang Mange hated this kind of dirty deal the most. What's more, Su Yang and Zhang Ning are still here, and she can't embarrass them because of her own affairs. Su-yang, auntie, shall we leave here first? Su-yang shrugged and nodded in agreement. But unexpectedly, before I walked out of the room, a loud laugh was heard outside the box. Outside the door, a fat man weighing about 200 pounds wearing a gold chain walked in, followed by 8 burly bodyguards, and walked up to Yang Mange in a swagger. Boss Yang has been like this for so many years, but his temper is still so bad. Okay, you are so noble. Wang Jinlong, with a cigar in his mouth, looked Yang Mange up and down, thinking back to the time when he had also tried very hard to sleep with this woman. But she was too smart and there was no chance for him to succeed. Even Wang Jinlong can't touch her, let alone other men. In addition, Wuyo Media was doing smoothly afterwards, so he naturally had no chance to contact Yang Mange. But it's different now. He has been paying close attention to the situation of Wuyo Media. Yang Mange now needs a large sum of money to save his company. This is the best opportunity to sleep with her. Boss Yang, it's a pity that things are not the same as before. It's useless to be aloof. Women should learn to use their bodies to exchange for money, especially a beautiful woman like you. Zhang Ning finally understood and looked at Su-yang and Yang Mange in shock. I didn't expect that my son would actually chase after a female star. Su-yang was also slightly surprised and thought he had recognized the wrong person. Are you really a female celebrity? At this point, Yang Mange doesn't want to hide it any longer. Seeing her nod, Su-yang raised his eyebrows and smiled. It seems that I am lucky. He had never been a fan of any star before, but he never expected that he now has a celebrity girlfriend. That's not right. She's a female star. So when she said she would be my girlfriend, she wasn't just kidding me, right? Do you really want to be my girlfriend? Su-yang asked again, ignoring Wang Jinlong. Yang Mange didn't expect that Su-yang would be concerned about this kind of issue at this critical moment. She pursed her lips slightly, not knowing what to say for a moment. Tell Su-yang this is just a show. He must be very sad. What's more, Aunt Zhang Ning is still here. I really do. Finally, Yang Mange uttered these words softly. That'll do. Su-yang smiled faintly and looked at Wang Jinlong again. Fatty, what do you want from my girlfriend? Who do you call the fat guy? Whoever answers will answer. You. Har har har, you fat bastard. Boss Su-yang is great at criticizing. As expected of the man that Boss Yang likes, this capitalist is really disgusting, thinking that he can buy everything with a few stinky dollars. That's right, our Boss Yang won't buy into this. She is the last clean stream in the entertainment industry. But the situation is not good now. Wang Jinlong is the CEO of Xingshi and the local boss of Songhai. Su-yang has met a strong enemy this time. I don't know if Su-yang's financial resources can compare to Wang Jinlong's. Damn, this is more exciting than watching an idle drama. Wang Jinlong coughed awkwardly. Boss Yang is here, I don't want to bother with a little jerk like you. After saying that, he saw Yang Mange and Su-yang preparing to leave, and immediately signaled his men to stop them. Mange, don't be so stubborn. As he spoke, Wang Jinlong took out a check from his pocket. This is a blank check. As long as you are willing to have a meal with me, you can fill in any number on the check. Damn, it's another cliché plot of using money to hit people. Don't bully my goddess Yang, if you have the guts, give me the check. That's right, 10 million people in the live broadcast room can drain you dry. Calm down upstairs. Now it depends on whether Boss Yang will compromise. From what that fat guy said, it seems that she really needs money now. Su-yang? You are my god. Please don't lose to Wang Jinlong. Yang Mange's flawless face suddenly darkened. Ignore him. Let's go. She glared at the bodyguard blocking the way ahead. Get out of the way. But Su-yang patted her hands and turned to look at Wang Jinlong. Really? This action stunned Yang Mange and Zhang Ning. What are you thinking, little brat? How can you do it for money? Wang Jinlong put out his cigar and said with a smile, of course, Boss Yang, it seems that this little puppy you found is more sensible than you. No way. Su-yang, what are you doing? I'm impressed. He actually wants to sell out Boss Yang for money. This scumbag, does he know how hard it is for Boss Yang to remain chaste for so many years? Damn it. Soon, Su-yang found a pen, wrote a string of numbers on the check, and handed it to Wang Jinlong. When Wang Jinlong took it and looked at it, his face turned green instantly and he threw the check directly on the ground. How dare you play tricks on me? Seeing his appearance, Yang Mange also looked down, and at the same time the camera captured the numbers above. 999999999. More than 990 million, har ha har ha, all the grids are filled in. Fuck, I filled it out like this when I was dreaming. I didn't expect that Master Su Yang would make my dream come true. It's a pity that there are not enough slots, otherwise I'm sure Su Yang would fill in 9.9 billion. Looking at Wang Jinlong's expression, it seems that he can't come up with 900 million. Nonsense, that's 900 million in cash. Wang Jinlong will have to bleed a lot of money if he takes it out. No, I saw a handsome guy today who has more than 2 billion in cash. Why? Isn't it Ren Tian? Su Yang sneered, don't act so arrogant next time when you don't have money. You can't even come up with such a small amount of money, and you still want to chase my woman. As he spoke, Su Yang put his arm around Yang Mange's shoulders and left the box with Zhang Ning. Boss, do you want to stop them? Wang Jinlong had a gloomy face, but soon he showed an evil smile. Yang Mange still has some influence now. I will go to Wuyo Media in person tomorrow and ask her board members to teach her a lesson. Wang Jinlong licked his lips. The more outstanding a woman is, the more worth waiting for. Yang Mange and that brat, wait. Chapter 18 Campus Goddess Mu Shuman. Su Yang was so handsome just now. He said Boss Yang was his woman, and I didn't feel the slightest bit of disobedience. I used my financial resources to fight against Wang Jinlong and save the goddess from trouble. Don't say it, I am a man, but I also love Su Yang. The three of them left UV restaurant. Zhang Ning breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that no one was chasing him. She rolled her eyes at Su Yang and said, you have grown up, boy. You know how to protect girls. I'll take you back first. No, your dad is here to pick me up. You should stay with Mange. She was scared just now. Oh, by the way, your grandfather's birthday will be in a few days. Your grandfather has loved you since you were a child. Remember to bring Mange back. Zhang Ning looked at Yang Mange again. Mange, I'll talk to you properly next time. I won't bother you two today. After saying that, Zhang Ning winked at Su Yang, suggesting that he should behave well, and then walked away quickly. Well. Su Yang and Yang Mange were left disheveled in the wind. Su Yang thought, it's already evening now, I'll take you home first. Use shared bikes? Yang Mange teased, and the atmosphere between the two people soon eased. Su Yang coughed and said, that's definitely not possible. My Koenigsegg is over there. This time it's real. After saying that, Su Yang took the initiative to walk in front, and Yang Mange followed behind. When they arrived at the UV parking lot, they actually saw a familiar figure. Zhang-yi? What is this damn girl doing in front of my car? When the two of them got closer, Su Yang saw that there was another woman in front of Zhang-yi. The woman was about 20 years old. She wore a mink fur coat and a black miniskirt. Although she was not very old, she gave people the feeling of being heavily made up. But it was precisely because the woman was dressed sexy that people passing by couldn't help but look at her a few more times. But this woman occupies a very important place in Su Yang's memory. Shit, isn't he that Mu Shuman? The goddess of the past. At this moment, Mu Shuman didn't notice Su Yang approaching at all, and was glancing at Zhang-yi with a mocking look on her face. It's not even April Fool's Day yet, and I've already heard a big joke. Little girl, you really made me laugh to death. Just now, Mu Shuman saw Koenigsegg and couldn't help but excitedly sit on the front of the car to take pictures. He was seen by Zhang-yi who just came out. Zhang-yi thought this was Chen Xingwei's car and subconsciously wanted to drive Mu Shuman away. As a result, she actually saw Chen Xingwei taking a taxi and leaving. It turned out that this Koenigsegg supercar was not his at all, but she had already said something to stop Mu Shuman. What, you don't dare to speak? Is this car yours? What does it have to do with you if I take a picture? Do you know what kind of car this is? Mu Shuman asked questions one after another, and Zhang-yi was speechless. She wanted to leave awkwardly, but was stopped by Mu Shuman. What? Are you meddling in other people's business and want to leave? You've ruined my mood. When my friend comes, you can let him show you what a Maserati is. Mu Shuman has been having a very happy life recently. Although I got rid of Su Yang, I lost a dog that was always there for me. But there just happened to be a rich second-generation man pursuing her. Mu Shuman had never lacked men around her, and this rich second-generation man was much more useful than that poor guy Su Yang. It's just right, I can use him to vent my anger. Just as he finished speaking, a Maserati president stopped in front of the two of them. A young man wearing trendy brand clothes got out of the car. As soon as he got off the car, he stared at Mu Shuman's long legs. "Honey, why don't you come in? Didn't I tell you to order first and not wait for me?" Mu Shuman looked at the man whose eyes couldn't leave her. Lin Bo, the eldest son of the Lin family, is the future heir to a multi-million-dollar company. Hate it. Didn't I tell you that I haven't decided whether I want to be with you or not? Stop calling me dear all the time. Mu Shuman said in a reserved manner. It was this kind of reluctant but willing look that made her capture the hearts of dozens of men in Peking University and Tsinghua University, and also made Lin Bo feel itchy now. Before Lin Bo could speak, Mu Shuman said with a wronged look on his face, "It's all her fault. She insisted that this Koenigsegg was hers. I just wanted to take some pictures, but she scolded me." Lin Bo immediately looked at Zhang Yi with dissatisfaction. "Little girl, is this car yours? Have you seen it before?" From the way he looked at Zhang Yi, she didn't look like someone who owned a Koenigsegg. Come on, that's a billion-level supercar. Just now, Lin Bo couldn't help but take a few more glances at it. After all, compared with this kind of supercar, his Maserati is almost like a tractor. Zhang Yi didn't know how to answer for a moment. "I just made a mistake, I thought it was my own car." "It's so funny, why don't you admit that this Maserati is also yours? Hurry up, you've wronged my baby, apologize." After Lin Bo finished speaking, Mu Shuman crossed his arms over his chest and smiled faintly, as if waiting for Zhang Yi to admit her mistake. "Why should I apologize? I just asked her to get out of the car. This car is not mine, nor is it yours, right?" "Oh, you're pretty tough." Lin Bo didn't expect this girl to be so stubborn, so he took her hand and said, "You want me to do it, right? Do you want me to apologize, or do I have to beat you down to your knees and then apologize? Well, is your Maserati expensive?" At this time, Su Yang and Yang Mange just happened to come in front of the three people. When Zhang Yi saw Su Yang coming, she felt like she saw a savior. With tears in her eyes, she broke away from Lin Bo and ran over. "Cousin, I was just passing through." Su Yang put his hands in his pockets. "Damn, I meet these idiots even when driving. Cousin? You have help, you little bitch." "What helper? He's just your defeated enemy," Mu Shuman said lightly. She didn't expect to meet Su Yang here. A fish she released is now swimming back? A defeated general. Lin Bo was confused as he listened to Mu Shuman slowly say, "Su Yang, I have already rejected your confession, why are you still pestering me and following me here?" She looked at Yang Mange again. "So you changed your licking? All the lickers in the world are really like dog skin plasters. They only stick to pretty women like us." However, Mu Shuman instantly felt that Yang Mange was even prettier than the female stars. "Su Yang, you actually want to challenge yourself to a higher level? Miss, you should look down on him, right? Fuck, who is this woman? Has Su Yang been with her before?" "No way, I understand. Su Yang is a scumbag. I said that these rich people's love history is not so clean. I guess Su Yang has eaten too many delicacies from land and sea, and occasionally he also wants to eat this kind of student girl." Goddess Yang was fooled. Su Yang is a scumbag. Damn it, this show can be stopped. There is something wrong with the male lead in the blind date show. The director backstage also saw the barrage. "Director, what should we do? Let's keep watching. If it doesn't work, let Boss Yang stop and leave first. Otherwise, the fact that Boss Yang went on a blind date with a cheating man might become a hot topic on the internet." Yang Mange also heard the conversation in the backstage group, but for some reason, she instinctively believed that Su Yang was not that kind of person. "Miss, has Su Yang been with you before?" "It doesn't seem like it." Hearing this, Mu Shuman couldn't help but laugh. He deserves it. Chapter 19. I only like to ride in Koenigsegg. He is just one of my many suitors, and he is the lowest quality one. Mu Shuman didn't care about his trampling. "Su Yang, do you still remember when you bought me breakfast in the morning, brought me an umbrella when it rained, and helped me with my report at night? It's a pity that I didn't expect you to be so excessive. You actually wanted to take advantage of others and dared to confess to me." Hearing Mu Shuman's words, Lin Bo burst out laughing. It turns out he is a bootlicker like me. But, his level is lower than his. Schumann, you were right to dump him. If I kept him with you, I might get jealous. Lin Bo said lightly, come out to seek attention. Mu Schumann smiled in his heart, what qualifications do you have to be jealous? But now that Su Yang is here and his cousin has offended him again, Mu Schumann doesn't mind taking advantage of Lin Bo. That's right, if it weren't for him, I wouldn't know you're so good. Mu Schumann said this with a loving tone, and Lin Bo felt like he was floating in the air. But at this time, the reputation of the live broadcast room reversed. It turns out that Mr. Su Yang is not a scumbag, but a loving person. Alas, I never thought that even a super rich man like Su Yang would have women he couldn't pursue. So I'm relieved that I can't lick goddesses normally. I think this woman is blind and doesn't know how good Su Yang is. I like Su Yang much better than Lin Bo. What a coincidence, I also like Boss Yang better than this student girl. Yang Mange heard the truth of the matter and breathed a sigh of relief. She was right. Su Yang was not that kind of man. But when Yang Mange heard Mu Schumann constantly criticizing Su Yang, she became extremely angry. In between their ups and downs of the two great truths, Yang Mange directly took Su Yang's arm and said, Su Yang, it's a good thing that you didn't like her, otherwise we would have no chance to be together. This action made Mu Schumann confused. What's going on? This woman is with Su Yang? What taste she has? I'm sorry, Su Yang is my boyfriend now, so I hope you don't mention the past anymore. After all, everyone has been blind at times. You? Mu Schumann gritted her teeth and wanted to say something else, but when her eyes met Yang Mange's, she suddenly felt the hostility in Yang Mange's eyes. That kind of overwhelming hostility from the superior. Yang Mange did not hide her aura at all. After all, she was reserved at the previous banquet because Zhang Yi and others were Su Yang's relatives. But she didn't want to be polite to Mu Schumann, a bad woman who treated Su Yang as a tool. Har har, you're right. Everyone is blind at times. Lin Bo, luckily you are much better than Su Yang, and I didn't miss you. Hearing this, Lin Bo coughed dryly, but still showed a proud look on his face. He glanced at Su Yang again, too lazy to pay attention to him, and instead set his gaze on Yang Mange. This woman is much better than Mu Schumann in terms of temperament, appearance, and figure. Looking left and right, Mu Schumann is only a few years younger than her, and has no other advantages. Moreover, Lin Bo always felt that this woman looked like a celebrity. Miss, your boyfriend looks so poor, he probably doesn't even have a car, do you want to go for a ride? Lin Bo kept looking at Yang Mange and suddenly couldn't help but say. Mu Schumann next to him frowned. Didn't he just ask me out for dinner? We haven't even entered the restaurant yet, why does this guy want to go for a ride? Of course, Yang Mange also understood Lin Bo's thoughts. He was just another piece of trash who was only interested in beauty. She pursed her lips lightly, her bright eyes falling on the Maserati president behind her. I don't like sitting in the back seat, but your car only has one passenger seat. If I sit there, where will she sit? Lin Bo blurted out, Schumann, how about you go back first? We can have dinner next time. He didn't expect that this beautiful woman who looked like a female star would actually accept his invitation. If I can win her over, I will feel more accomplished than having 10 Mu Schumann, so why would I care about eating? You? What did you say? Mu Schumann was in a bad mood. You damn scumbag, you changed your mind so quickly. Well, what's a change of heart? It's just making more friends, right, pretty girl? Lin Bo's eyes were fixed on Yang Mange, and he was reluctant to look away. This woman really became more and more beautiful the more he looked at her. Yang Mange's words immediately caused the live broadcast room to explode with comments. No way. Boss Yang actually wants to get in the car of this kind of person. Alas, even aloof as Boss Yang is, can she not resist the pursuit of a man? Impossible. Boss Yang has been active in the entertainment and business circles for many years. The suitors around him can go all their way from here to Longwa. How could she be seduced by a man so easily? Upstairs, there are exceptions to everything. Women will always feel lonely. Maybe Boss Yang wants to change his blind date tonight. The barrage of comments was jumping rapidly, and everyone thought that Yang Mange was about to leave with Lin Bo. Mu Schumann's face was now red with anger. Make friends. If you dare to let this woman get in the car, I will block you on WeChat immediately, and don't even think about asking me out again. When Lin Bo heard Mu Schumann threatening him, he thought about Yang Mange getting in his car and the two of them could develop further in the car. That kind of temptation was much stronger than that of Mu Shuman. How could he care about Mu Shuman? If you don't want to make an appointment, then don't make an appointment. Don't you have a dog? Let him ask you out. Volcano literature. After that, Linbo raised his eyebrows and glanced at Suyang. Didn't you pursue her before? Now you have a chance, beautiful lady, shall we go now? Son of a bitch! Mu Shuman was furious, but she didn't expect that Linbo not only did not help her vent her anger, but instead used her to curry favor with Yang Mange. But Yang Mange smiled at this time. Sorry, I don't like riding in a Maserati. Yang Mange didn't take a step forward, and was even still holding Suyang's arm. Linbo frowned every day. What kind of car do you like? I'll ask my dad to buy it for you. Yang Mange's eyes fell on the silver-white supercar behind the crowd. I like to ride in Koenigsegg, do you have one? This sentence made Linbo's face turn green, and he even twitched. Har har, do you know how much this car costs? 100 million. I guess there is only one in the whole Songhai. I don't even know which boss owns it. Miss, this is a bit of a joke. He can still afford a car worth several million by asking his father. But even if he sold this limited edition Koenigsegg, the money wouldn't be enough to buy it even if he sold his father. What a shame. I just like this car. If you don't have the ability, forget it. Yang Mange said lightly. Seeing Linbo's embarrassed and dark face, the commentators finally understood Yang Mange's true intention. The goddess is so good at slapping her face. Har har, that kid is stupid. He even asked his dad to buy a car, but now he can't afford it. His father, sorry, I can't afford it. Chapter 20 Countdown to the show, a date with a big star. Just now you guys said the goddess would get on the car, now you are slapped in the face, right? I feel that Boss Yarng's current operation is similar to Su Yarng's operation against Wang Jinlong. Who made these people like to show off? Just let them show off to the fullest. Linbo's face was gloomy. Are you kidding me? At this time, Su Yang spoke calmly, if you can't do it yourself, don't say others are playing tricks on you. You can't even afford a Koenigsegg, you're a waste. What are you pretending to be? Linbo didn't expect that not only would the goddess in front of him ridicule him, but this poor student would actually dare to speak. Pack. Su Yang slowly took out a key from his pocket. A silver key with a single button on it. The moment Su Yang pressed the button, the super sports car, which had been silent the whole time, suddenly started. The roar of the engine scared Mu Shuman and Linbo so much that they immediately took a few steps back. It was like a beast that had been sleeping for a long time suddenly waking up. The gorgeous headlights on both sides also illuminated everyone's face at this moment. Linbo and Mu Shuman were blinded by the light and tried to block it with their hands, but the next moment, they dropped their hands in a daze. The scene before them made them forget the glare of the light. This is impossible. Mu Shuman looked at Su Yang with rapid breathing, and was walking with Yang Mange to the passenger seat and opening the door of the supercar. Watch your head. Yang Mange nodded obediently and got in. Su Yang closed the car door and walked to the driver's seat. Before getting in the car, Su Yang glanced at the stunned Linbo and said, next time, ask your father for a better car. If he can't afford it, you can ask me. I'll be your godfather. But Linbo was so shocked that he couldn't say anything in response. Because he has no ability to fight back. In front of Koenigsegg, in front of supercars worth hundreds of millions, he was like a stray dog and could only stand there stupidly. Cousin. Zhang also saw this scene and suddenly realized that Director Xu of Century Company might not have recognized the wrong person. Is his cousin really the boss behind Century Company? Otherwise, how can you drive such an expensive car? Compared with him, Chen Xingwei was like the dirt on the ground looking up at the sun. Zhang Yi suddenly realized how stupid their family's behavior was at the family dinner tonight. They actually showed off their wealth in front of Su Yang. Chen Xingwei worked hard to get into Century Company, but ended up being just a small clerk under Su Yang. And Su Yang obviously didn't want to pay any attention to him. Because Chen Xingwei doesn't deserve it. And Zhang Yi's family is not worthy either. Suddenly, Zhang Yi wanted to follow him, but a look from Su Yang made her freeze in place. Go back by yourself, there's no room for my car. Before Zhang Yi could say anything, Su Yang had already gotten into the car. The roar of the supercar engine echoed outside the UV restaurant. attracting a lot of people's attention. What the hell, what kind of car is this? Why haven't I seen it before? It's a limited edition, how could I have seen it before? Look at how beautiful the woman in his passenger seat is. The passenger seats of rich people have never disappointed me. No, that's not Yang Mange. I applied for the sports department because I watched her drama. Damn. It's true. Didn't they say Yang Mange has never had any scandals or been in a relationship? Now there's gossip. Quickly take a picture of it. Those idiots in front, please make way. Only after hearing the shouts of the crowd did Johnny and others come to their senses. Looking at the Koenigsegg driving away, tears welled up in Johnny's eyes. She knew what she had lost today. If she hadn't wanted to show off to Soo-young at the beginning, perhaps Soo-young would have helped her family in the future. But Johnny did not do so. Soo-young rejected her because she was really not worthy of him. I'm sorry, cousin. I only now realize how stupid I am. Johnny ran to the bus stop in a daze. Linbo was so angry that he stamped his feet. Damn, how come this guy is so rich? Mu Shuman swallowed and forced himself to suppress the shock in his heart. This car, could it be that Soo-young rented it? Impossible. $1 billion supercar would never be rented out. Even the insurance can't cover it, and no one can afford to rent it. Linbo had a gloomy face. No wonder the beautiful woman looked down on him. He didn't expect his boyfriend to be so rich. He was completely defeated today. But fortunately, there is a school beauty around me. Shall we go in and eat? I'll get you something delicious. He couldn't afford a Koenigsegg, but he could afford an occasional meal at UV restaurant. Seeing Linbo licking his face now, Mu Shuman felt sick in his stomach. Go home and eat yourself, don't show up in front of me again. Mu Shuman, what do you mean? I've spent a lot of money on you, but I haven't even held your hand until now. Can't I even ask you to have a meal together? Weren't you very happy just now? Go find your goddess. Oh, by the way, she doesn't like you. School bell, Soo-young doesn't like you either. Linbo snorted and turned away, leaving Mu Shuman disheveled in the wind, the last words echoing in his mind. It was clearly her who rejected Soo-young, so how did it become that Soo-young looked down on her? So Soo-young is so rich. Mu Shuman recalled how good Soo-young had been to her in the past. Although there was a woman by his side now, Mu Shuman didn't mind. If I pursue him now, he won't refuse, right? The other side. Koenigsegg is running wildly on the highway. Soo-young had stolen his father's car before, but he was often cut off by others at that time. This road is quite spacious. Soo-young smiled faintly. Yang Mange, who was standing by, laughed out loud and saw that the cars on both sides were keeping a distance from Koenigsegg, so of course there was plenty of space. Who dares to hit this car? Fuck, this is the interior of a supercar. New here, is this the live broadcast room for riding a supercar? No, this is a live broadcast room for dating. Suddenly, a countdown message popped up in the live broadcast room. There are only 10 minutes left in the countdown to the show, A Date with the Big Stars. Fuck, how come it's over so quickly? Not really fast, it's been on for more than 2 hours, I even forgot to eat without realizing it, it's more exciting than my own blind date. There should be a next episode, right? Will the next episode still feature Goddess Yang? 10,000 people's blood letter was broadcast until the two of them had a baby. In the Koenigsegg, Soo-young saw that it was not too late, so he asked casually, where do you want to go? Yang Mange looked at the scenery rapidly receding outside the car window, and heard the director's countdown to the show through her earphones. The original program was actually only scheduled for an hour and a half. But because the premiere was so popular, especially Soo-young's character that repeatedly amazed everyone, the director team temporarily extended the time and even postponed the subsequent programs in the live broadcast room as the popularity remained for a long time. But all good things must come to an end. Can we go there? Chapter 21, Buying Paradise. Yang Mange pointed ahead, and Soo-young looked over. Children's playground. Well, I want to go there. Yang Mange nodded firmly, and Soo-young raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that this big star had this side of him. The childishness has not faded away. Soon, Koenigsegg stopped in front of the children's playground. Yang Mange got out of the car excitedly, thinking back to the last time she came here, which was 5 years ago when she and her sister graduated from college. But later, she was busy with her career and hadn't been here for a long time. Moreover, because of her special identity, coming here would cause her a lot of trouble. But for some reason, Yang Mange wanted to come here with Suyang. Here, I'll end today's show and then tell Suyang everything. I just hope he won't blame himself. Thinking of this, Yang Mange moved closer to Suyang and said, "Let's go." But when they arrived at the entrance of the park, they found that it was closed. What's going on? When the security guard at the door heard someone coming, he immediately turned off the Quark game on his phone and jumped up from his chair. Today's park time is over, come back tomorrow. Time has passed. Yang Mange murmured with disappointment. She originally wanted to tell Suyang to forget it. This day wasn't so perfect after all. Unexpectedly, Suyang's eyes lit up. If I pay for the venue, can you reopen this place? Damn, after wasting all day, I finally found a chance to spend money. Suyang thought to himself. The security guard glanced at the two people, especially Suyang, and said, "Har har, young man, you look a bit like me back then, you like to show off, but do you know how much it costs to book the whole place?" After saying that, the security uncle recalled the last time a rich man booked the theater for 2 hours, and he held up 2 fingers. 20 million. Suyang felt like he had found a benefactor. The security guard was so scared that he almost got a stitch in his side. You are so arrogant. I said 200,000. That won't work. It has to be 20 million. Suyang looks like a stupid and rich man. System reminder, please stop being a victim. System reminder, please stop being a victim. Suyang picked his ears and the security guard was looking at him as if he was a fool. Okay, call your manager, boss out, I'll talk to him in person. The security guard looked at Suyang's serious expression and wondered if he was some second-generation rich man who had gone crazy trying to pick up girls. But he doesn't care about that. It would be better if there were more fools like this who like to spend money, so that his salary can increase. Soon, a man in a suit ran out. When he received the call, he said that someone wanted to spend 20 million to book the entire theater. The man in the suit came up to Suyang and bowed deeply as if he had seen his own father. "Boss, are you here to buy this place?" In fact, he has put this broken children's playground up for auction for a long time, but the world is in a recession now and no one is buying it. "Is this place for sale?" Yang Mange asked with a little surprise. "Yes. Madam Boss, if the boss wants to rebuild it, that's fine." Seeing the two people standing close to each other, the park manager immediately guessed their relationship. Hearing this, Yang Mange was a little shy at first, but her face was more of a look of loss. This place carries her memories from childhood to adulthood and is the place where she has the most childhood memories. However, she didn't expect that it would close down so soon. "You don't have to buy it, just rent it." "How much does it cost?" Suyang said lightly. 200,000 is enough. It can be opened all night. 200,000 is too little. When will the 2.6 billion be spent if the spending is so slow? Suyang was anxious. "Can you add up all the expenses, including the fireworks, and calculate how much it will cost?" The park manager's eyes lit up, and he clapped his hands and said, "That must be at least 1 million, boss." This 1 million is enough for him to survive for another 2 months. Depend on. Suyang immediately became unhappy. "How much does it cost to buy this place?" "Our listing price is 15 million. If the boss really wants it." The park manager gritted his teeth and said, "I can reduce it by another 3 million, 12 million. Here, the boss can take it. The procedures are complete." "You're crazy, you're insulting me, 15 million, not a cent less." Suyang almost got anxious. After waiting for a whole day for a chance to spend a lot of money, this guy is still saving money for himself. This. The park manager was confused. In addition to him, there are also barrages in the live broadcast room. The viewers who were reluctant to see the show coming to an end were suddenly furious. "Fuck, is this how big guys pick up girls?" "Suyang, discount? Discount is an insult to me. I love you. If a man spends 15 million to seduce me, I am willing to become a woman for him." "Calm down upstairs, your opponent is Boss Yang." It was also the first time that Yang Mange looked at Suyang stupidly. If Suyang's previous show of wealth had shocked her, this time, even she couldn't help but wonder if Suyang had something wrong with his brain. "Okay. The park manager finally came to his senses and asked, "Boss, are you paying in installments? Just give it to me and make a contract." "Cash, cash." "Nonsense," Su Yang said calmly, and soon, the park manager took out the contract and a bunch of procedural documents that had been prepared long ago, changed the numbers, and printed them out. Su Yang signed quickly and paid. Bite. Until he received the payment, the park manager couldn't believe it. He sold the place in just 10 minutes and received so much money. "Boss, how about, I can work for you for free for a few years?" The park manager suddenly felt a little uneasy. The money was too much and he was scared. Work to earn a living. Su Yang frowned. "Yes, my name is Lu Qi, and I have some management experience. If you are confident, you can let me take care of it. Of course, all profits belong to you." Lu Qi thought about it and decided that this money was enough to pay off the loan he owed. There is still about 3 million more. Next, he will work for Su Yang, and he will feel happier. "Okay, but you still have to get paid." Su Yang didn't want to miss any opportunity to spend money, so he said seriously. Lu Qi's eyes were so moved that tears were about to well up in his eyes. Could it be that this boss sees that my life is not easy now? It must be like this. "Thank you, boss. I'll be there whenever you need me from now on." As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Qi immediately ran to get ready. In less than 5 minutes, the lights in the children's playground lit up one after another. The entire colorful world illuminates Yang Mange's beautiful face. "Let's go." Su Yang said lightly that seeing the fairy tale world in front of him, he felt it was quite suitable for falling in love. Holding Yang Mange's hand, he prepared to look for some activities. "Let's go there." Yang Mange felt even more guilty when she saw what Su Yang had done for her. She pointed in the direction of the Ferris wheel, wanting to go there with Su Yang and tell him everything. Chapter 22. The truth is revealed. Su Yang is angry. "Okay, then there." The Ferris wheel stopped quickly. Su Yang knew that it was Lu Qi who was controlling it remotely, so he took Yang Mange and sat on it. Soon, romantic music sounded in the paradise. That was specially arranged by Lu Qi for Su Yang. The Ferris wheel rotated slowly, and the lens on Yang Mange's button also recorded everything in front of him. The dazzling night scene of Songhai City gradually appeared in front of them and slowly shrank. How romantic! Is this the charm of money? It would be nice if I could meet a big guy like Su Yang one day. You can take a piss and take a photo of yourself upstairs. Well, watch it carefully, after all, this is the last time, the show is almost over. On the Ferris wheel, in the enclosed space, Su Yang could clearly smell the scent of the woman next to him. Yang Mange exudes a light fragrance, not the kind of strong perfume smell, but rather like an elegant lotus that grows out of the mud without being stained. "Su Yang, thank you today." Yang Mange spoke slowly, her bright eyes looking towards the playground below. Childhood memories lingered in her mind, and her thoughts were brought back to her green childhood. Yang Mange looked at Su Yang, moved closer to him, and then said, "Are you satisfied with me?" She suddenly wanted to ask this question and also wanted to know Su Yang's answer. This is the first time in all these years that she feels that a woman still needs a significant other to complete her life. In the past, Yang Mange has been working hard for her career, but Su Yang's appearance today has helped her time and time again. The feeling of two people supporting each other and abusing each other made Yang Mange suddenly feel that having a boyfriend, or even a husband, is a very good thing. "Of course I am satisfied," Su Yang said without hesitation. The current atmosphere was already like this. Su Yang looked at Yang Mange's tender look. Although the two had only known each other for less than a day, Yang Mange gave him a really good feeling. "And you?" Su Yang suddenly asked back. Yang Mange was stunned and nodded subconsciously. Seeing her shy look, Su Yang suddenly felt an impulse. At this moment, the two people were very close. Su Yang's face moved slightly forward, and the distance between him and Yang Mange was quickly shortened. 10 centimeters. 5 centimeters. This scene frightened Yang Mange so much that her eyes widened. The figure of Su Yang in her pupils was getting bigger. Yang Mange had already guessed what would happen next. She also knew that the camera was filming now, and even outside the Ferris wheel, the director team used several drone cameras to form a dual camera position with her own camera, presenting Su Yang and the panoramic view in the live broadcast room. Are they kissed? This is Goddess Yang's first screen kiss. It's over, it's over. Is the first episode of a dating show this intense? I'm going to die. Damn it, I also want to be kissed by Yang. Director, the ratings are exploding. The number of people in the live broadcast room has reached 30 million at this moment. Douyu officials also gave a direct recommendation for the opening screen, and everyone who opens the Douyu app will enter this live broadcast room first. The barrage of comments instantly filled up most of the screen, with countless carnivals flying around. Under the dazzling carnival, a huge Ferris wheel appeared on the screen, accompanied by gentle music and fireworks. They could see that in one of the cars of the Ferris wheel, two figures were hugging each other tightly. Oh my god, they have already exceeded 5 minutes. I feel like it's been 10 minutes. Isn't this goddess Yan's first kiss? Yang actually kissed her for so long. Beast. I think he wants to move on to the next step. Upstairs, what is the next step? Finally, Yang Mange gently let go of Yang's clothes. Yang, thank you. She looked at her watch and saw that the time was almost up. This is the first episode of A Date with the Big Stars, and the response so far has exceeded her expectations. For a female star who needs money, now is a good opportunity to make money. But Yang Mange didn't want to do that. Because Yang was an amateur, he was kept in the dark about this matter. Yang, there is something I want to tell you. What? I'm a female star. I know that. I mean, my blind date with you was an accident. Yang was confused and thought of the woman at the beginning, who should be his blind date. In fact, he had also thought of this. In fact, Yang Mange was not here to have a blind date with him, but the two of them got together by accident. Moreover, they kissed each other. The feeling just now was really good. Yang thought about it and said, an unexpected success may not be a bad thing. Yang Mange was stunned. In her ear, the director seemed to hear the subtle atmosphere at the moment and kept asking Yang Mange for help. Boss Yang, don't be impulsive. You must not let Yang know about the live broadcast room. If he knew, he would not be as natural as he is now. Even if he didn't agree to our filming. After all, the director team, and even the entire program crew, are reluctant to give up the huge traffic this time. But Yang Mange knew that even she could not drive the traffic this time. A large number of people in the live broadcast room stayed because of Yang. A seemingly ordinary person has repeatedly demonstrated amazing financial resources and courage in front of the camera. But Yang Mange was reluctant to use Yang anymore. After all, if the popularity continued to grow, it might even affect Yang's original life. Thinking of this, Yang Mange took off his in-ear monitor. Yang, in fact, everything we did today was just a live show. Yang Mange finally said it out. Live show. When Yang didn't understand, Yang Mange pointed in a direction where a drone was filming him. She even took out her button, and the micro lens on it also attracted Yang's attention. Soon, Yang understood. It's like a roadside test, secretly filming passers-by and seeing how they react, right? Yang clapped his hands excitedly. His reaction made Yang Mange stunned for a moment. Well, similar, I'm sorry, I lied to you. Is there any footage left? Are there many people watching the live broadcast? Has anyone praised me? Yang's continuous questions made Yang Mange feel that he didn't seem angry. A lot of people watched it, and a lot of people praised you, but, don't you care? I took advantage of the situation and concealed the truth from him, and even secretly filmed him for a whole day. Yang Mange thought that Yang would be very angry if he knew about this. Why are you angry? Yang shrugged. How many people want to be famous but don't have the chance? Now I have the big star Yang Mange to lead me, I can't wait to be happy. As soon as he finished speaking, the Ferris will return to its starting point. Before Yang Mange could answer, Yang put his hands in his pockets and walked straight out of the children's playground without knowing what an opponent was. Ms. Yang, the show should be finished recording by now, right? Yang smiled slightly, stretched out his hand and waved goodbye to Yang Mange. He is actually not as indifferent as he appears to be. In other words, Yang didn't care about being filmed on the show. However, he cared about the confirmed relationship between himself and Yang Mange. Their relationship as boyfriend and girlfriend was just a show. Then, was everything that happened before just Yang Mange's acting, just a celebrity's acting skills? Yang wiped his lips, which still had the scent of Yang Mange. Yang Mange just now seemed very unfamiliar, giving him a youthful feeling of being kissed for the first time when falling in love. He originally thought that was Yang Mange's first kiss. But now, when Yang Mange said that everything was just a show, Su Yang hesitated. Are they all fake? Su Yang lowered his head and continued to walk away with his hands in his pockets. His steps became faster and faster, and he left here like a deserter. Yang Mange's voice came from behind. Su Yang? But Su Yang showed no intention of stopping. Yang Mange chased him for a while, but finally realized that she had been deceiving Su Yang the whole time. She felt a pang of pain and guilt in her heart, and she didn't dare to follow him anymore. He was angry. He just saved my face in front of the camera. Yang Mange finally understood why Su Yang suddenly changed so much. At the same time, everything that just happened was captured in the live broadcast room via drone. There are only 30 seconds left before the end of this show. The camera split into two, one stopped at Su Yang's back as he left, and the other stopped at Yang Mange squatting on the ground, sobbing. This. Su Yang didn't know that the whole process was being filmed. Goddess Yang lied to Su Yang. Oh my god, what happened? Isn't everything a script? Isn't Su Yang a shill hired by the program team? Now that I think about it, there is no such a real agent. Besides, Mr. Su Yang is so powerful that he can directly buy the entire park. The program team can't afford him. It's over. I thought today was going to be a beautiful and romantic date, but now, how come it has turned into a sadomasochistic relationship? What do you think? What Boss Yang did in front of the camera just now, was it true? Who knows? Boss Yang has never acted in a romantic drama before. This was the first time I saw Boss Yang's kissing scene. To be honest, it's quite awkward, but doesn't this just prove that this is Boss Yang's first time? You think it's the first time, but Boss Su Yang doesn't think so. As a man, I guess he must think he's been fooled now. Look at Boss Yang now, he's almost crying. It doesn't look like he's acting at all. Su Yang, Boss Yang really loves you. 10,000 people wrote in blood, begging Su Yang to turn back. The barrage of comments was still jumping rapidly, with no intention of stopping at all. But in the end, the moment the countdown in the live broadcast room stopped, the entire live broadcast room went black and no more barrages could be sent. More than 30 million viewers in front of the screen all looked at the black screen with regret. Behind the scenes of the show, the director immediately called two female assistants and said, "Go check on Boss Yang." Chapter 23: Buying a house with my parents. Director, what should I do next? I feel like I've screwed up. I don't know now. The director sighed and looked solemn. This program was popular enough to be on the hot search list, but I don't know what the public opinion will be like tomorrow. It was the fans who stood up for Su Yang and denounced them, or they bombarded the official Weibo of a date with the big star in various ways. 5 minutes later, Yang Mange adjusted his state. Boss Yang. The director shook his head helplessly. If Yang Mange had continued to deceive Su Yang might not have left. However, he had heard of Yang Mange before. If she would keep Su Yang in the dark for the sake of traffic, she would not be Yang Mange. It's okay. I'll arrange a new star to meet you in the next show. It will definitely not be an amateur this time. As soon as the director finished speaking, he didn't expect Yang Mange to have anger and determination in his eyes. I quit. What? I am withdrawing from Big Stars Meet. I will discuss the specific matters with the company's contract lawyer. As Yang Mange spoke, his face was still filled with depression. Boss Yang, I know Su Yang made you upset just now, but our show is now. The director knew he couldn't explain it clearly, so he showed the data to Yang Mange directly. The average number of viewers per show exceeds 100 million. The peak number of concurrent online users exceeded 30 million. It can be said that this is the most popular live broadcast program in recent years. If this kind of popularity can continue, it may even allow Yang Mange's career to reach a higher level. But now, she actually said she wanted to quit. Boss Yang, you should reconsider this. Although Su Yang is gone, we still have other male stars. There is still a week before the next episode starts. With the current popularity, it is not a big deal for us to find new people. I believe there are many artists willing to cooperate with us. The director continued to persuade Boss Yang earnestly, but Boss Yang seemed not to be listening at all and just turned around and left. She doesn't want to care about these things anymore. But Yang Mange didn't understand what was happening to him. In the past, she always put work first, but now, because of Su Yang's actions just now, she gave up her career. She knows better than the director how popular this program is and how strong its staying power is, enough to revive Wuyo Media. Boss Yang. The director wanted to chase after him, but Yang Mange got into the car directly. In the car, Yang Mange took a last look at the children's playground. Perhaps she would never come here again. I will never see Su Yang again. In addition to the director, Lu Qi also followed behind. Madam Boss, did I not make arrangements well just now? Why did the boss leave? Lu Qi asked while wiping the sweat from his head. Yang Mange suddenly laughed at himself. Lady Boss, now in Su Yang's eyes, she is no different from a liar. I guess he's still an emotional cheater. You should run this place well and don't let Su Yang down. Don't worry, Madam Boss, Boss Su's help this time has given me a new life, and I will definitely repay him. Yang Mange nodded. Seeing that the director was about to catch up with her and was about to talk, she sighed and asked the female assistant to drive. At the same time, Su Yang was sitting in his Koenigsegg and sighing. Forget it, I'll find another woman to bring to Grandpa for his birthday later. With that, Su Yang drove home. He didn't know that with the closure of the live broadcast room, public opinion about today's A Date with the Big Stars program had begun to ferment in major forums. More and more people are recalling what happened in the live broadcast room today. But what most people discussed was the final stage, when Su Yang left without saying goodbye. It's like a movie that is about to have a perfect ending, but suddenly the hero and heroine separate. I heard that the next episode will be released in a week, so Su Yang should be back, right? It's hard to say. This production crew was not fair. They secretly filmed Su Yang the entire time. It's good that they didn't sue them. Boss Su Yang is indeed a big shot. If he sues, he will get a large sum of money. Su Yang is not short of money, what he lacks is a good relationship. Have you forgotten that school beauty he pursued before? She was a rich and romantic woman. Soon, more and more hot searches began to dominate the major forums. Looking for a rich and romantic man. Will Su Yang look back? Yang Mange's character collapses, and her first screen kiss fails. Big Stars Meet may be suspended for one episode. 10,000 people write in blood that Su Yang and Yang Mange are together. Su Yang was completely unaware of all this. He returned to the neighborhood where he lived and parked his car while the security guard looked shocked. I wonder if my parents will be so scared when they see this car tomorrow that they'll have another child. Su Yang smiled and returned home. After going to UV restaurant today, he suddenly felt that the place was a bit shabby and it was time to buy a bigger house for his parents. Su Yang felt tired when he thought about his more than 2.5 billion in cash. There is no chance to spend it. Why are you back so early? Where's Mange? When Zhang Ning saw Su Yang coming back, he immediately came up to ask and noticed the dejected look on Su Yang's face. Alas. As expected, my son is not worthy of her. He was dumped, right? This was also within Zhang Ning's expectations. Who is Yang Mange? She just came back and checked again. She is the contemporary film queen and the boss of a big company. How could she possibly fall for her son, a poor student? Okay, go take a shower and go to bed. I'll arrange a blind date for you tomorrow. There's no need for a blind date. I'll take you to see a house tomorrow. Su Yang said lightly. These words made the middle-aged man, who had been sitting on the sofa and watching the lottery drawing on TV, jump up. Su Ang's eyes widened. Son, why buy a house? Did you win the lottery? Su Yang glanced at the TV. You idiot, you only think about this kind of daydream all day long. I just happen to have some extra money, so I'll take you to move to a new house. We've lived in this old house for decades. Su Yang stretched and went into the house without explaining any more. There were too many things going on today and he was a little tired. But looking at his back, Zhang Ning and Su Angguo became even more confused. Wife, do you think our son is being kept by someone? What nonsense are you talking about? Didn't you say he found a celebrity as his girlfriend today? Celebrities must be worth billions, right? Why doesn't my son look like this kind of person? Zhang Ning looked at Su Angguo, lowered his head to look at his pants, and thought for a while, if my son is better than you, it's hard to say. Of course, my son looks like me. In the room. As soon as Su Yang lay down, he received a series of text messages. When I opened it, it turned out to be from Mu Shuman. Mushuman, Su Yang, are you free tomorrow? It's Sunday, I want to go shopping with you. Mu Shuman, Su Yang, why didn't you reply to me immediately? Are you still angry with me? Mu Shuman, I know I was wrong before, now I know I am wrong. Lin Bo is no match for you. Su Yang, I want to tell you. I like you. You can officially start pursuing me. Mu Shuman, Su Yang, you are not still with that vixen, are you? She is almost 30 years old. Although she is beautiful, she is not as young as me. We are the most suitable couple. Mu Shuman, Su Yang, I will wait for you until you reply to my message. Www.jpg. Su Yang's face twitched. What a disgusting thing. He only typed one word. Roll. Then he blocked Mu Shuman's WeChat. The next day, as the sun shone, Su Yang woke up from his sleep. After having breakfast, he took his parents directly to the sales office. Son, are you serious? Zhang Ning touched Su Yang's forehead and found that he didn't have a fever. Why have you been acting crazy since last night? Why would I lie to you? Su Yang walked into the sales office wearing flip-flops. There were two women standing at the door of the sales office, wearing black silk hip skirts. When they saw Su Yang coming, one of them walked straight over to him. Hello sir, are you buying or renting a house? Buy a house. The woman was delighted to hear this. My name is Zhu Chengcheng. I'm happy to serve you. Having said that, Zhu Chengcheng led Su Yang directly to a simulation of a real estate project. They began to introduce the products one after another, and Su Yang nodded as he listened. Zhang Ning and Su Anguo on the side kept pulling him back, fearing that their son had lost his mind. What if he really bought it? They can't afford to be in debt of millions. Su Anguo thought about it, and seeing that Su Yang was so stubborn, son, if you really want it, I'll buy it for you. Husband, you are crazy too. Su Anguo shook his head. My son has grown up. Maybe he wants to move out and live independently so that he can have a girlfriend. He winked at Zhang Ning, and Zhang Ning instantly understood that it was because of this. Maybe this is also what Yang Mange requested. Su Anguo continued, Miss, how much is the cheapest property here? About $1 million or so. Su Anguo nodded, excuse me. As he said that, he pulled Su Yang back a few steps and said, son, I'm not buying it. Why? I have no money. Su Anguo said seriously. Su Yang's face twitched, I didn't ask you to give me money, mom and dad, I will buy you a bigger house for your retirement. Then, Su Yang called Zhu Chengcheng directly, how much is the most expensive house here? Zhu Chengcheng looked at the three people in confusion. She heard what Su Anguo said just now. No money. But Zhu Chengcheng didn't say anything. After all, housing prices are really expensive now. But unexpectedly, Su Yang actually asked about the most expensive house. Sir, the most expensive one is this one. Zhu Chengcheng continued to introduce patiently, and Su Yang listened with great interest. Not bad, how much is it? Zhu Chengcheng coughed lightly and said, let me pour you a glass of water first. She was afraid that if she told Su Yang the price directly, he would be scared, and there were two middle-aged and elderly people behind him. Why do you care about them? Go work over there if you have nothing to do. When Zhu Chengcheng was pouring water, the manager saw him and scolded him, people like this who obviously have no money to cause trouble should be kicked out. You are wasting time here pouring water for them. Zhu Chengcheng, your probation period is about to end. If you still haven't sold the house, you will have to deal with it yourself. Chapter 24, 300 million to buy a house. Zhu Chengcheng's face immediately turned red when she thought of her work pressure. Sorry, manager. I'll go hand out flyers right after I pour them some water. When the manager saw Zhu Chengcheng's panic, a sneer appeared on his face. I asked this woman out last night, and she had the guts to reject me. It's a shame that you don't use such a beautiful face and figure. The manager touched his chin and saw that Zhu Chengcheng had returned to Su Yang and the other two. Mr. Su, please. Su Yang took the water and said calmly, you haven't answered my question yet. Zhu Chengcheng originally wanted to find an opportunity to slip away, but she didn't expect Su Yang still wanted to continue the conversation. Although the manager said that Su Yang was definitely not serious about buying a house, Zhu Chengcheng actually understood that what the manager meant was that Su Yang didn't seem to be able to afford a house at all. But when Zhu Chengcheng heard Su Yang asking her, she couldn't help but introduce them one by one. The most expensive ones here are these two, Genting 1 and Panlong 1. As he spoke, Zhu Chengcheng pointed to the housing simulation in front of him. Two of their houses were located on the left and right sides of the entire layout, giving a feeling of being the leader. They have 1,300 square meters and 1,200 square meters respectively, and the housing prices are quite expensive now. Hearing this, Zhang Ning and Su Ang were sighed and were too embarrassed to drink the water in their hands. I don't know what this son is doing. He asks so many questions, but he doesn't buy anything. What should I do next? But Su Yan's eyes lit up. What's the price? Zhu Chengcheng pursed her lips and said, about 150 million. 150 million. Su Yang repeated, wouldn't the sum of the two be nearly 300 million? Zhu Chengcheng nodded, yes, sir, the prices of these two rooms are the most expensive in Songhai City, because they are single-family villas and close to the city center, so the price. Thinking of this, Zhu Chengcheng still whispered, actually, there is a discount, but the discount is not much. No need for discount. Su Yang immediately said, I want it. Okay. Zhu Chengcheng responded habitually. After a long while, he came back to his senses. Sir, what did you say you wanted it? Su Yang smiled, these two, the one with water clouds and dragons, I want these two houses, go and make an order. Upon hearing this, Zhu Chengcheng's whole mind suddenly started buzzing. You know, during the time she's been interning here, she hasn't sold a single house, not even one worth hundreds of thousands. Because of this, she has been oppressed by the manager and other colleagues. Another colleague who was standing at the door with her just now also felt that Su Yang did not look like a rich person, so he left this boring customer to her. To put it bluntly, Zhu Chengcheng has to do all the hard and tiring work now. Who made her unable to get any orders. But now, Su Yang actually said, he wanted the two most expensive villas. Sir, you may not have heard clearly just now. If you buy both houses together, they will cost 300 million. The most I can get you is 280 million. Don't fight for it, don't fight for it. Su Yang quickly retorted. What? Go and make the order. If you keep on wasting time, I won't buy it. Okay. Please wait a moment, I'll be there right away. Zhu Chengcheng came to his senses and immediately ran to get the contract. What are you in such a hurry for? The manager saw Zhu Chengcheng running back and still working on a bunch of things in front of the computer. Soon, the printer next to him produced two house purchase contracts. What are you doing with this? It's from Panlong number 1. The manager had a gloomy face and kept wanting to make trouble for Zhu Chengcheng. Manager, I took it to sign the contract, and the gentleman said he wanted it. What? Zhu Chengcheng said helplessly again, that gentleman wants Shueyun number 1 and Panlong number 1, and he wants to sign the contract now. After saying that, Zhu Chengcheng picked up the contract and hurried to find Su Yan, passing the manager. Etc. Suddenly, the manager called her. Give me the contract. He hooked his finger and said earnestly, this is a big order. I don't feel comfortable leaving it to you. Let me go talk to him. I didn't expect that. Those three poor-looking people are actually so rich. Okay, but manager, if I sign this, can I pass the probation period? Will I still get a commission? Of course, give it to me first, and you don't have to worry about the rest. The manager smiled slightly, took the contract from Zhu Chengcheng's hand, and walked straight towards Su Yan. Zhu Chengcheng stood there in a daze, always feeling that things were not that simple, so he followed quietly behind. Seeing that there was no water in Su Yan's cup, he prepared to go over with new water. I've told you several times that you don't have to worry about it. Go out and distribute flyers. The manager saw her following him and said with an unhappy look on his face. Good. Zhu Chengcheng stepped back timidly, lowered his head and turned around. Su Yan saw the whole scene in the distance. Alas, he had worked before and knew the dangers of the workplace. Su Yan was thinking that Zhang Ning and Su Ang were beside him had been trying to persuade him, but Su Yang wouldn't listen to a word they said. To put it bluntly, they didn't believe that Su Yang had so much money, and they even unanimously thought that Su Yang was crazy now. 300 million. How could a student suddenly take out 300 million to buy a house for his parents? However, Su Yang did not plan to give both rooms to his parents. The Yunshui number 1 room obviously had better landscaping, so he planned to give it to his parents. But the Panlong number 1 room was closer to his school, so he kept it for himself. After all, he is now the chairman of Century Company, and the system may give him a lot of rewards in the future. His resources and connections will expand rapidly. He cannot live with his parents all the time, so as not to scare them. Is this Mr. Su? Your contract is ready. You can pay after registering your ID card. The manager bowed and came to Su Yang, put the contract on the table, and said, "Please take a look." After saying that, he waited motionlessly by the side, but the desire in his eyes was clearly seen by Su Yang. When Su Yang picked up the pen, the manager's eyes became more eager, but Su Yang stopped signing. "Let me ask you a question." "Sir, please go ahead." Su Yang smiled faintly and said, "Why didn't that woman come over just now?" The manager seemed to have already thought of the answer. "You don't know, she is new here and doesn't know much about our business. You are a big customer here, so she must be entertained by a manager. What if I just want her to come over? She will be busy later." "Really? Then let me ask you another question. Who is the agent for these two houses?" "Of course it's me. If there are any problems with the house in the future, I will follow up with you personally. How much do you take?" Su Yang's last question made the manager stunned. "We usually take 1.5 points for this, to be honest with you." Su Yang raised the corner of his mouth. No wonder this old fox snatched the contract away. 1.5 points, a house price of 300 million yuan, the commission alone is scary enough. "Sir, just sign here, and there will be no problem with ID card registration." "I won't sign it." Su Yang suddenly put down his pen, and the manager was stunned. "Is there any problem? I want her to be the go-between." Su Yang raised his eyebrows and looked at Zhu Chengcheng, who was standing stupidly at the door. "Sir, she is an intern, and I am afraid she will cause trouble for you." "Okay, then I won't buy it." After that, Su Yang patted his butt and prepared to leave. How could the manager watch the fat piece of meat in his hand disappear like this? So he immediately persuaded, "Wait a minute, I will call her over right away, but..." The manager paused and said, "To be honest, we need to verify your capital to buy these two houses." Su Yang knew that this guy was very thoughtful and was about to take out his cell phone. But when they heard about capital verification, Zhang Ning and Su Angua's faces turned red. "What does capital verification mean? You need a deposit of 10 million to prove that you have the ability to buy a house." The manager's expression also began to turn cold. He was good at observing people's expressions and words, so how could he not see the embarrassment of Zhang Ning and Su Angua? When they heard about the capital verification, the two men panicked, looking like poor people with guilty consciences. It turns out that he is causing trouble. The manager was ready to call people at any time, and he also called Zhu Chengcheng over. As long as Su Yang can't produce proof of a deposit of 10 million, he will kick him out and scold Zhu Chengcheng. Capital verification, right? But Su Yang just smiled. He took out his cell phone and opened the mobile banking app. 25,800,021,352 yuan. When that string of terrifying numbers appeared in front of the manager, he just felt a slight pain in his head. Rubbing his brows, the manager took another look. But Su Yang had put away his phone. Zhu Chengcheng also came over at this time. "Manager, you are looking for me." But when the manager thought about Su Yang appointing Zhu Chengcheng as the intermediary, his heart felt like bleeding. Soon, Su Yang signed his name neatly and patted Zhu Chengcheng on the shoulder. "Remember to get your commission, don't let others get it for free. Also, when can I move in?" Until the moment Su Yang swiped the card and completed the purchase contract, Zhu Chengcheng was still in an extremely excited state. She really got an order, and it was a huge order worth 300 million. "Right away." "Okay, then you can help me take care of some of the rest. Mom and Dad, go check out the new house first, and leave Panlong number 1 to me." After saying that, Su Yang thought about the affairs of Century Company. After all, it was his own company, so he still had to go and take a look. "I have something to do this afternoon, so I'll go back to Panlong number 1 to sleep at night. You guys can go to Shueiyun number 1 and try out the new house." Su Yang put his hands in his pockets, leaving Su Angua and Zhang Ning with confused faces. "Is this really bought?" "Miss, my son just paid a one-time payment." Zhu Chengcheng nodded repeatedly. "Mr. Zhu didn't pay in installments, he bought it outright with full payment." Hiss. Su Angua took a deep breath and almost fell down, and had to be helped up by Zhang Ning. Wife, our son has made great progress. What a waste of time. Where did he get 300 million in cash? I'm afraid he cheated Mange out of his money. If that's the case, I'll beat him to death. Chapter 25 being followed. As soon as Su Yang left the sales office, a system prompt popped up in his mind. Congratulations to their host for helping Zhu Chengcheng and successfully protecting the girl, triggering the reward. Su Yang was stunned. Is this fraternity system serious? Does he really have to love every girl? Congratulations to their host for acquiring 51% of the shares of Qianshan Group. Congratulations to their host for triggering the lifespan bonus. Your lifespan will increase by 10 years, for a total of 70 years. Congratulations to their host for triggering the skill reward and obtaining the unique insight function, the ability to see things in the past. The items are not limited, and the characters are everything that has happened in the past 10 days. Fuck. Su Yang directly said the quintessence of Chinese culture. Not only do you give money, but you also get skills. Awesome. The next moment, his eyes suddenly became brighter, and an inexplicable power seemed to be attached to his eyes. Su Yang tried to look at the objects around him. I happened to pass by an antique shop. In Su Yang's eyes, these so-called antique shops used to deceive people by making modern things look old. When Su Yang looked over, the years of several items in the glass cabinet of the antique shop appeared one after another. Hachin Jade Seal, fake, 3 years old, from Jiangnan Leather Factory. Shang Dynasty Bronzeware, fake, date, from the Yijiang Forging Center. Depend on. It seems that what I thought before was correct. They are all fake. Su Yang withdrew his gaze, looking helpless. Forget it. It's obviously unrealistic to find the real thing from a bunch of fakes. Let's go back to the ancient street. There are many antiques there. It happens to be Grandpa's birthday. Su Yang thought about it and left the antique shop. Let's go to the company and have a look. Su Yang returned to the community and drove away the Koenigsegg before his parents came back. But when he just came back here, he saw Mu Shuman was there too. Su Yang, you're back? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Mu Shuman was smiling. When he saw Su Yang coming back, he rushed up to him and almost gave him a big hug. Fortunately, Su Yang dodged quickly, and Mu Shuman pouted in disappointment. Are you still angry about what I did to you before? Mu Shuman blinked his eyes and looked flattering. Don't be so stingy, I didn't know how good you were before, but now I know. Isn't it okay if I was wrong? Move away, you're blocking my car. Su Yang said lightly, but Mu Shuman opened his hands even more and blocked Su Yang. Don't leave unless you promise to be with me. You are sick, we are not suitable. You? Su Yang, you weren't like this before. What was I like before? You've been very good to me before, very good. You've never rejected my requests. What's more, I really want to be with you this time. Su Yang smiled. You want to be with Koenigsegg, right? A man who doesn't love himself is like rotten cabbage. I didn't love myself before, but I'm not stupid now. After Su Yang finished speaking, he grabbed Mu Shuman's hand and threw her aside. The Koenigsegg started and Su Yang got in. Su Yang, wait a minute. Mu Shuman pulled the car window and shouted, Su Yang, I know that you and Yang Mange are fake. I saw the trending searches. You deliberately found a woman to piss me off, right? Trending. Su Yang never cared about this stuff. But after hearing about what happened between Yang Mange and himself, he still turned on his phone in the car. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Fuck, why is the whole internet looking for me? The top 5 on the hot search list is either to let Su Yang continue to come back to film the show, or let Su Yang and Yang Mange be together. Some even forced Yang Mange and the program team to apologize. Basically, the whole series is full of praise for him. Even passers-by who had not watched the live broadcast joined in. The program crew was not fair. Su Yang was a passerby and should have the right to know that he was filmed. That's right, I really hate being secretly photographed. My boyfriend even secretly posted it to P Station. Is the movie for sale upstairs? I can buy one. Of course, there were also some people who were cursing Su Yang. It's just that the proportion is too low and you can't see it at all without looking carefully. This man is so stingy. Didn't we girls just cheat on his feelings? Is it necessary to disappear? Men should be more generous. We girls can't even joke with him. It's too narrow-minded. Yang automatically filtered out these boxers. His eyes fell on the apology letter from the production team of A Date with the Big Stars. This was posted on the official Weibo account of the program team and has now been forwarded more than 300,000 times. The content mainly expressed apologies for Yang being secretly photographed yesterday. At the same time, another thing was brought up. Yang Mange withdrew from the subsequent A Date with the Big Star. The guests for the second episode will be replaced by other people. Why did she do that? Yang frowned. The feeling Yang Mange gave him was more of a favorable impression, but he didn't know what Yang Mange's real thoughts were. Was everything that happened yesterday just a casual act with him? That's why he didn't want to be on that show anymore. But Yang also remembered that Wang Jinlong said that Yang Mange's company's current financial situation was not good, so she needed to come out and film a blind date variety show that she had never filmed before. This show is obviously already very popular, and if Yang Mange continues to star in it, she will make a lot of money. So Yang didn't understand why Yang Mange quit halfway. Is he being cyberbullied? Mu Shuman, who was standing behind him, saw Yang thoughtfully browsing the trending searches and chuckled. It seemed as if Yang made such a big fuss because of her. I told you that you still care about me, but you managed to find Yang Mange. I admit that I was really mad at you. That woman is indeed pretty, but you've dumped her now, so I'm not angry anymore. Mu Shuman knocked gently on Yang's car door. Open the door, let me get in the car, let's go shopping together, and then, do what couples should do. As she spoke, Mu Shuman turned her face away, looking shy. Yang put down his phone. The hot search issues are probably clear now. The audience hopes that he and Yang Mange will continue their live blind date. But with his departure, Yang Mange also withdrew. As a result, the program, which was once very popular, is now on the verge of collapse. The production team wants to find other stars to save the situation, but the audience obviously does not buy it. But this has nothing to do with him. Yang heard what Mu Shuman said. Why is this woman just enjoying herself the whole time? He simply closed all the car windows. Mu Shuman knocked outside in confusion, but the Koenigsegg had excellent sound insulation and no one could hear her voice at all. It's finally quiet. Yang glanced at the right rear-view mirror again. There was a car behind him, and if he was not mistaken, the driver of the car was looking at him. Yang frowned, stepped on the accelerator, and the Koenigsegg roared out of the community. Mu Shuman took a mouthful of exhaust. Ahem, Yang, you bastard. She doesn't understand. In the past, Yang was very obedient to her, and when he confessed his love to her, he also vowed to do anything for her. Why has Yang become so indifferent now? He must still be angry. Mu Shuman was judging when his cell phone rang. Lin Bo. Mu Shuman hung up the phone directly. Now she felt sick when she saw Lin Bo. How could I be so stupid as to give up Yang for this stinky rich second generation? How can Maserati compare to Koenigsegg? Although Yang didn't want to pay attention to her now, but when she thought about what Yang had done for her, plus this hot search, she realized that it was Yang who specifically asked Yang Mange to do it just to piss her off. As long as Yang's anger subsides in a few days, he will definitely come back to her again. That must be the case. But I can't just sit there and wait for death. Mu Shuman watched as the trending searches continued to heat up, all of which were discussing Yang and Yang Mange. Why should a person who was invited by Yang to act steal her limelight? So, Mu Shuman made a post. Yang's real girlfriend is here, please let him go, he doesn't like Yang Mange. Outside the community. Yang was driving the Koenigsegg and watching the situation behind. In the rearview mirror, sure enough, the car followed him out. It looks like someone is watching me. Yang sighed. A tall tree attracts the wind. After he became rich, these troubles did come. Is it someone from the sales office? No, he has already bought the house, so there is no reason for the agent at the sales office to keep an eye on him. That's Wang Jinlong's man. Thinking back to yesterday, I had offended Wang Jinlong and Lin Bo. Lin Bo doesn't have the brains to play tracking, and he is probably still immersed in the state of being hit by Koenigsegg. Then only Wang Jinlong is suspicious, after all, he is the boss of a big company. Yang drove the Koenigsegg across several streets, and the other car was following him at the same time, but it just followed him and did not take any other action. Strangeness. Su Yang deliberately parked the car on the side of the road, got out normally, and pretended to walk into the alley. Sure enough, a man got out of the car behind, wearing sunglasses, and followed him. But Su Yang in front was walking faster and faster. Boy, that's pretty fast. The man in sunglasses snorted coldly and quickly followed. But at a turn, a huge fist suddenly hit him in the face. "Ay!" The man in sunglasses fell to the ground in pain. Su Yang raised his foot again and stepped directly on the man's thigh. "Stop hitting me, stop hitting me." The man in sunglasses cried out in pain. Su Yang squatted on the ground and looked at him coldly. "Who sent you?" While speaking, Su Yang directly took off the other person's sunglasses, revealing a familiar face. It was Wang Jinlong's assistant yesterday. "It's you, your boss asked you to follow me, why?" 2. The director team finds the protagonist to apologize and informs the heroine about her withdrawal, hinting that the heroine's current company is in a mess and will soon be taken over by Wang Jinlong. The protagonist encounters Wang Jinlong's men following him on the road, but they escape after he sees through them, which makes the protagonist want to hire a bodyguard. 3. Their hatred is directed towards the protagonist and Wang Jinlong. Wang Jinlong comes to provoke him. The protagonist plans to go to Wuyo Media Company and prepare to start purchasing stocks. Chapter 26. Yang Mange was forced to abdicate. What does your boss's acquisition of Wuyo Media have to do with me? Aren't you worried about your relationship with Yang Mange and want to help her? The man in sunglasses said fearfully. Su Yang looked at him again. There was a gleam in his eyes. It was this light that revealed to the man in sunglasses everything that had happened in the past 10 days. Including sleeping with several women and doing bad things. Also, everything he saw about Wang Jinlong. Even what happened last night is clear to me. This is the current ability of Su Yang's eyes. Su Yang noticed a key point. After Wang Jinlong suffered a defeat at his hands last night, he actually tried to acquire Wuyo Media. And because of his operations yesterday, the share price of Wuyo Media is now cheaper than before. This gave Wang Jinlong an opportunity. I was the one who indirectly tricked her. Su Yang thought to himself. Soon, he saw something that made him very unhappy. Wang Jinlong actually wanted to drug Yang Mange. He asked the man in sunglasses to get some medicine and arranged for it to be served at the subsequent dinner. As long as he acquired Wuyo Media, or even if he didn't, he could just suppress Yang Mange in the board meeting and let the people on the board ask him for help. For the sake of face, Yang Mange had to have a meal with him. When the time comes, he will put some drugs in Yang Mange's drink. When the drug took effect, Yang Mange, who had always been clean, fell into his hands. Court death. Su Yang clenched his fists. He despised such despicable means. I didn't say anything. I don't know anything. The man in sunglasses said fearfully, and Su Yang grabbed his throat. Where is Wang Jinlong's medicine? What medicine? The man in sunglasses hesitated, but Su Yang felt that he was being stupid, because he could obviously see it directly. The next moment, Su Yang pulled out a packet of medicine from the lining of the man in sunglasses' suit. I can't give you this. The man in sunglasses tried to snatch it, but Su Yang stepped on his stomach and he couldn't get up. I want you to put this packet of medicine in Wang Jinlong's mouth, otherwise. Su Yang casually took out another pill from his pocket. Those were the vitamin pills his mother Zhang Ning gave him in the morning. Snap. He stuffed the pill directly into the man in sunglasses' mouth. The man in sunglasses was shaking with fear. What is this? Do you think you're the only ones who know how to use medicine? Su Yang smiled evilly. We rich people have more fun than you do. I asked my friend to bring this thing back from abroad. If you don't have an antidote in 3 hours, you will have to stay in the hospital for the rest of your life. This sentence frightened the man in sunglasses so much that he fell to his knees. Brother, I didn't offend you. But you offended Yang Mange, and you almost screwed me. If Yang Mange really went to Wang Jinlong for dinner because of Wuyo Media, then it might be related to Su Yang indirectly causing the collapse of Wuyo Media's stock price. In that case, wouldn't Su Yang be harming Yang Mange? After that, Su Yang said again, you don't have much time left, go. After saying that, Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and got into his Koenigsegg again. The man in sunglasses at the back chased after the car, and with trembling legs he watched the taillights of the Koenigsegg drive away. It's over, it's over. He looked at the medicine in his hand that Su Yang had dropped. This medicine was what Wang Jinlong asked him to give to Yang Mange. But now, in order to save his life, he had to cheat Wang Jinlong. At the same time, 10 minutes later, Su Yang arrived downstairs of Wuyo Media. As soon as I got downstairs, I saw a seductively dressed woman taking photos with reporters. Remember to take a nice picture of me, I want it to be the cover of the next issue. Don't worry, Sister Shui Minute, you will definitely be able to defeat Yang Mange this time. Nonsense, I have a better future than her. I can be the star appointed by Boss Wang. She wanted to gain Wang Jinlong's favor at the cost of her body. Now with the resources in the entertainment industry, Shui Min's eyes became even sharper. Let your journalist friend write well. As soon as he finished speaking, Shui Minute saw a Koenigsegg and his eyes turned green instantly. Isn't that Su Yang? Of course Shui Minute knew Su Yang. She watched last night's live broadcast with gritted teeth. Especially when he saw that Su Yang spent 20 million to buy a theme park to please Yang Mange. Shui Minute was so angry that her back teeth were almost broken. But in the end, seeing Su Yang dumping Yang Mange made Shui Minute feel very happy again. This is normal. After all, not every woman can handle a man as rich and young as Su Yang. Please move aside. Shui Minute sent the assistant away and hurried forward to greet Su Yang. Hello Mr. Su, can I take a photo with you? As he spoke, Shui Minute shook the two great truths in front of his chest. Faced with this kind of flashy woman, Su Yang instinctively felt a little disgusted. If it were in the past, he might have taken a second look at her. After all, this woman was prettier than the internet celebrities. But ever since he met Yang Mange, Su Yang couldn't stand these women anymore. Compared with Yang Mange's natural beauty, these women have high-tech faces at first glance. No time. Su Yang said calmly, just about to pass by Shui Minute. But Shui Minute held his hand. Slow down, Mr. Su, you may not know who I am. I have many works. Next, I will also take on the second episode of A Date with a Big Star. I'm not interested. Su Yang's reaction was still cold. Refusing to take pictures or even say a few words. Su Yang went straight into the Wuyo Media elevator. A group of reporters saw this scene and smelled more interesting news, and started taking pictures of Shui Minute. A female celebrity wanted to take a photo with an ordinary person, but was rejected. Interesting, I wonder if tomorrow's gossip news comments will be very interesting. Isn't this person Su Yang? Shui Min's fans are very powerful. I think he will be cyberbullied. Who do you think you are when you refuse to take a photo with a female star? You deserve to be cyberbullied. Shui Minute also had a gloomy face, and ordered the assistant beside him, this bastard actually put it up in front of me. Even Boss Wang doesn't dare to do this in front of me. Sister, what about us? Buy a notice and write him off for me. It just so happens that Su Yang and Yang Mange are very popular recently, so I can also take advantage of their popularity. As expected of my sister, I'll do it right away. The other side. Yang Mange got on the elevator and had no idea what was happening below, nor did he care. After getting out of the elevator, the second floor is Wuyo Media's reception department. Hello, who are you looking for? Yang Mange. While playing with his mobile phone, Su Yang opened the stock software. Those Wuyo Media shares I sold yesterday are still quite cheap now. Thinking that he still had more than 2 billion left to spend, Su Yang started ordering. In an instant, a huge number of buy orders poured into the Wuyo Media stock market. Our boss Yang is in a board meeting and is not available to see you right now. Do you have an appointment? The receptionist asked. Su Yang shook his head, then I'll go in directly. Wait, sir. The waiter stopped him immediately. You can't go in without an appointment. Boss Yang is in a meeting right now. Please wait. Who's in there? Su Yang asked again. No comment on that. Seeing that the reception was not good, Su Yang frowned. Do you believe that if I want to, I can soon become your boss? Su Yang's words were a bit sharp as he suddenly spoke. The waitress was stunned. What else is this person saying? Is he crazy? But when the waitress saw Su Yang's eyes, she actually felt that Su Yang's words were credible for a moment. It seems like the other party really has that ability. After all, he is not the first person who wants to acquire Wuyo Media today. Inside is our boss Yang and boss Wang. Wang Jinlong. Yes. Okay, sit down and do your work. I'll come back to thank you later. Su Yang patted the receptionist's shoulder and walked straight to the meeting room. In the meeting room for this matter, the situation is tense. A group of major shareholders of Wuyo Media all gathered here. Yang Mange was sitting in the chairman's seat with a worried look on his face. Sitting opposite her was Wang Jinlong. How about it, Boss Yang, have you made up your mind? My conditions are very sincere, Wang Jinlong said with a smile. He had just given this group of people an offer. We will buy the shares of everyone present at a price 5% lower than the current market value. Then, his shareholding will exceed Yang Mange and he will become the largest shareholder of Wuyo Media. Of course, Wuyo Media's stock price will soar because of this money, and it may even survive the current economic crisis. But, this is obviously an attempt to take advantage of Wuyo Media's troubles and make a killing. Boss Wang, there's no need to talk about this. I won't agree to it, Yang Mange said coldly. Directly rejected Wang Jinlong's proposal. But Wang Jinlong was not angry at all. Instead, he looked at other people. I think you, Boss Yang, are the only one who thinks this way. Others don't think so. Shareholders, what do you think? Wang Jinlong reminded again, don't blame me for not telling you. Wuyo Media is facing internal and external troubles. If there is no large amount of capital coming in, when the company is really shut down, I think the current stock price will fall sharply. By then, the share's in your hands. He raised the corner of his mouth and glanced at the whole audience, but it's even less valuable. You don't want to be buried with Boss Yang, do you? After hearing the last sentence, a shareholder immediately stood up. I agree. It was a middle-aged man who came to Wang Jinlong with a flattering face and took the initiative to shake hands. Then my shares will be handed over to Boss Wang. This person has been with Wuyo Media all the way since its inception. Yang Mange's bright eyes frowned. I didn't expect that such a veteran shareholder would betray me at the first opportunity. Everyone, please believe me. I have the ability to solve the problems facing Wuyo Media. I don't need to rely on anyone else, Yang Mange said immediately. But few shareholders believed her words. Boss Yang, I heard that you withdrew from that new variety show. That variety show is very popular. If you hadn't quit, we would have believed you. Chapter 27, Strong Attack, 2 billion sweeps. The shareholders' words stunned Yang Mange. Indeed, with that, I can turn the situation around. But she didn't want to use Su Yang anymore, especially last night. She couldn't sleep all night because of what Su Yang said before he left. I have already made up my mind about this matter. I will not continue filming that variety show. Yang Mange could only tell the truth. Wang Jinlong raised his lips and said, don't worry, Boss Yang won't shoot it. Shui Minute under my company has already negotiated with the production team of the Big Stars program. She will shoot the second episode. Every word Wang Jinlong spoke was like a knife stabbing into Yang Mange's heart. This knife cut off the last bit of trust from other shareholders present. Now that they have lost their only chance to turn the situation around, what are they waiting for? Wuyo Media then fell into a slump and never recovered. I also agree to sell my shares, Boss Wang. Thank you in advance. My shares are relatively small, I hope Boss Wang doesn't mind. Please add me, Boss Yang. I'm sorry, but I have a family to support as well. Seeing all the shareholders agree, Yang Mange's beautiful face was filled with joy. Wang Jinlong thought it was almost done. In order to start his own business and get Wuyo Media on track as soon as possible, Yang Mange also invested a lot of shares. All in all, she only holds about 10% of the shares. The shares given to him by the people present now already exceed this number. Okay, once the contract takes effect, I will take over Boss Yang's position as chairman. Wang Jinlong did not hide his smile and at the same time, glanced at Yang Mange's figure. Yang Mange is still dressed conservatively today, wearing a simple sweater, but because of Yang Mange's temperament and figure, the sweater looks textured. Elegant yet sexy. Sure enough, this woman is a natural beauty. Wang Jinlong licked his lips and said, Boss Yang, how about having a meal with me? If you are willing, you can still sit in the position of chairman. Wang Jinlong stretched out his hand and waited for Yang Mange to nod. This woman was very arrogant last night, and she even dared to reject her with the help of a nobody. Now, Su Yang was being dragged by his men. In addition, the people around Yang Mange betrayed her one after another, leaving her isolated and helpless. just waiting for me to reach out and give her a way out. Wang Jinlong has tried this method many times and it has always worked. No matter how proud a woman is, she will succumb to this trick. After all, no one is willing to risk their career. No. But unexpectedly, Yang Mange's attitude was exactly the same as yesterday. Did I hear you right? Wang Jinlong frowned. Was Yang Mange's temper even tougher than he imagined? Boss Yang, you'd better think it over carefully. This is my last sincerity. If you don't agree, Wuyo Media will no longer belong to you starting tomorrow. I still have 10% of Wuyo Media's shares. As long as I continue to acquire shares, I don't think it will be easy for you to surpass me. Yang Mange said firmly. Wang Jinlong finally understood what he heard. Interesting. You want to use your own money to buy shares outside. This woman is indeed very stubborn and has a tough temper. She even used her wealth to protect her position as chairman. But, Boss Yang, think it through. If you can acquire it, so can I. If we compare money, I, Wang Jinlong, am not afraid of you. Yang Mange's face looked strong. But at this moment he knew in his heart that he could not defeat Wang Jinlong. If these shareholders had a little backbone, she might be more confident. But now, it seemed that everyone in the entire conference room was on Wang Jinlong's side. And here, she was the only one. Well, since Boss Yang is stubborn, I will call a meeting of the board of directors tomorrow and ask you to step down. Wang Jinlong said in a cold voice, and just as he stood up, the door of the conference room was suddenly kicked open. A man with his hands in his pockets stood directly at the door. Everyone looked at him and was shocked. Who are you? Didn't you see we were in a meeting? All the employees went out. Only Wang Jinlong narrowed his eyes slightly. Su Yang. At this moment, Su Yang ignored everyone and walked directly to Yang Mange. Su Yang? Yang Mange was feeling mixed emotions. She didn't expect that Su Yang would appear here. Just a moment ago, Yang Mange suddenly felt that his savior had come. But when she thought of Su Yang's determination last night, Yang Mange's heart sank again. I'm here to do something. Su Yang spoke slowly, withdrew his gaze from Yang Mange and looked at Wang Jinlong. This bastard wanted to deal with him and Yang Mange, which meant he had provoked him. After saying that, Su Yang took out his cell phone. Shown above are the shares of Wuyo Media that one holds. 15%. Just now, Su Yang has purchased unlimited shares of Wuyo Media at an uncapped price. A large number of shares poured into his hands. Although it also caused Wuyo Media's stock price to soar, Su Yang's shares directly exceeded everyone else's. This price is a huge loss for others. But for Su Yang, he didn't care at all. Because what he wants now is to spend money. Spend all the more than 2 billion. Congratulations to their host for completing the mission and receiving a reward of 10 billion. Byte. With the system's successful judgment, 10 billion yuan was directly added to Su Yang's deposit account. Cool. Su Yang smiled faintly. If he had known this method earlier, he would have bought it directly yesterday. But it's the same now. Is this true or false? Many shareholders saw this scene and took out their mobile phones to check. Sure enough, Wuyo Media's stock price soared to the daily limit. If there was no daily limit, it might have gone straight up. And in the trading records, they also saw a large number of purchase orders from Su Yang. You don't have to do this. Yang Mange said with a look of heartache on her face. She knew the difficulty of this matter and that Su Yang would lose a lot of money. Su Yang is doing this now, obviously to help Wuyo Media overcome the crisis. It is indeed because of this move that more other retail investors have placed orders for Wuyo Media, and the entire stock price has taken off. But this would make Yang Mange feel even more that she owed Su Yang. I just have nothing to do. Su Yang smiled. Are you free? Okay, now let's get down to business. Su Yang looked at everyone. I believe you are not fools and you know what the shares I hold mean. Su Yang's words made the shareholders present feel embarrassed. Could this be Mr. Su? A shareholder recognized Su Yang. Mr. Su, it's really Mr. Su. The whole internet is looking for you now. The other shareholders were confused, and after someone explained it to them, they realized that the young man in front of them was the #1 trending search topic. The blind date partner that the whole internet is looking for. But what they didn't expect was that such a person would actually appear here and acquire their company. Su Yang, what do you mean? Wang Jinlong put down his phone. He had just seen the stock price of Wuyo Media. Although calculated this way, the shares I had previously acquired have also increased in value by a lot. But now, Su Yang slapped him in the face. It's not just Wang Jinlong. The shareholders who had just betrayed Yang Mange and sold their shares to Wang Jinlong at the last minute, all had looks on their faces as if their parents had died. It was as ugly as it could be. As soon as they are sold out, the price goes up. What a sin this is! Wang Jinlong, it's all your fault. Damn it, are you in cahoots with Su Yang? Are you trying to screw us? Wang Jinlong's face was gloomy. Shut up, you guys sold it voluntarily, it's none of my business. I'm selling it now. He stared at Su Yang and said, you will lose a lot. But Su Yang just smiled faintly and took out his cell phone. Throw. I'll catch as much as you throw. You. Wang Jinlong didn't believe it and directly sold stocks worth 500 million yuan. But unexpectedly, as soon as the stock was released, it was sold out. This. He stared at Su Yang with wide eyes. Damn it. Who is this guy? How can he be so rich? He sold off all the stocks he had. I don't believe it. But Su Yang remained calm and continued ordering. Because he had just received a new task from the system. Spend 10 billion and get a reward of 100 billion. Alas, this evil task makes me feel helpless. Su Yang spoke as if it cost nothing, casually clicking to buy stocks. Hundreds of millions are invested, and they don't treat money as money at all. This scene directly scared everyone present. Crazy. Crazy. Calm down, a huge Buddha has arrived. He is a Buddha of a completely different level from Wang Jinlong. Boss Yan, you invited this Buddha statue, right? You are so polite. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you have such a friend? Those shareholders who sold their shares also wailed in pain when they saw the rising stock price of Wuyo Media. Yes. Why didn't you say so earlier? Boss Yan, I'm a founding hero, and you actually framed me. Yang Mange patted the table and said, okay, everyone who has nothing to do with it please leave. As he was talking, a group of security guards rushed in and directly sent out all those who no longer had shares. Wang Jinlong's old face turned red. Until he sold all his last stocks, although he made 100 million yuan, he no longer had any shares of Wuyo Media. Okay, you can go now. Su Yang spoke lightly and sat down. Seeing the courage of the new boss, other shareholders began to point their fingers at Wang Jinlong. Boss Wang, our general manager Su has spoken. Please leave. Don't ask us to chase them away, Boss Wang. People should still have some dignity. Wang Jinlong's old face twitched, and he said awkwardly, a bunch of idiots, did I lose money? It was this kid who lost money, and I made 100 million. But even so, Wang Jinlong knew that losing face was far more valuable than the 100 million. Damn, I was provoked by Su Yang and Yang Mange yesterday, saying that he couldn't come up with the 1 billion. So much so that Wang Jinlong cashed out all of his company's shares today and raised 2 billion. It is just to swallow up Wuyo Media today. Then he used the funds from Wuyo Media to buy back his own company. Although there are risks in doing this, no one will be able to find out as long as he doesn't tell anyone. Only now, the plan to acquire Wuyo Media has failed. After that, he stared at Su Yang, good boy, just wait and see. Chapter 28 Jade Shop. Wang Jinlong left in a rage, and Yang Mange finally breathed a sigh of relief. Today's crisis is finally resolved. The next step is to use the resources that Su Yang has sent to stabilize the situation of Wuyo Media. But all this is thanks to Su Yang. Thanks. Yang Mange stood up and bowed to Su Yang. Although Yang Mange was dressed very conservatively, her already proud figure looked even more impressive when she bowed. And I'm sorry about yesterday. Yang Mange said with her lips pursed. Just after Wang Jinlong left, the system's voice sounded again in Su Yang's mind. Congratulations to their host for completing the mission, protecting Yang Mange, and receiving a 10-year lifespan reward. Congratulations to their host for completing the mission, protecting Yang Mange, and obtaining ownership of the 3,000 square meters of land on East Street. Oh, there are quite a few rewards. If I do a few more good deeds, I will probably live to be 100 years old. Su Yang thought about it, and when he saw this usually cold woman in front of him being so polite to him, he sighed in his heart. A question for you. Good. Oh, no, there's no camera here, right? Su Yang was already scared by that thing. After all, female stars may look two different things in front of the camera and behind the camera. Of course not. Yang Mange immediately said that she was also frightened by that incident. If Su Yang found out that she was taking photos of him again, she was sure that Su Yang would not want to care about her anymore. But Yang Mange suddenly realized that she actually valued Su Yang's ideas so much. In the past, she didn't care about what any man thought. Who cares whether they live or die? In Yang Mange's eyes in the past, career was her first priority. That's fine. What I want to ask you is whether what you said yesterday was true or false. Su Yang spoke lightly. Yang Mange was confused. What are you talking about? If you were my girlfriend. Hearing this, a blush suddenly flashed across Yang Mange's icy beautiful face. She really wanted to say that was just the basic setting of a dating show. But he couldn't say this because Yang Mange found that it was not just a show effect. I have no idea. Yang Mange lowered her head, trying to avoid Su Yang's gaze. But it's not all fake. I've never done a romantic scene before, so I won't pretend to be in a relationship with someone. Yang Mange explained again, adding, and the one yesterday was my first kiss. Su Yang raised his eyebrows, but before he could say anything, Yang Mange suddenly plucked up the courage to look at him. What about you? Yes, were you real or fake yesterday? I don't know either. Su Yang put his hands in his pockets and said, since you don't want to say it, then I won't say it either. Hearing this, Yang Mange's bright eyes showed some loneliness. Su Yang noticed this and was too lazy to bully Yang Mange anymore. Matters of the heart are inherently difficult to discuss, and he didn't want to force Yang Mange anymore. Okay, I helped you a lot, you should know what to do next time, right? Su Yang said again. There was a hint in the words. Yang Mange nodded and said, I understand. From now on, you will be the chairman of Wuyo Media. Oh, you should take care of this place yourself. Su Yang smiled awkwardly. He had Century Company to take care of which he had no time to manage. If I continue to manage Wuyo Media, I will be extremely busy. Then where does he find the time to spend money? I mean. Su Yang was about to speak when he glanced at the other people in the meeting room. They are all a group of shareholders waiting to see gossip. You guys go out first. After Su Yang spoke, the shareholders stopped gossiping and could only leave the meeting room quietly. Before leaving, some people shook their heads with emotion. Young people nowadays are really having fun and even want to do it in the office. Unexpectedly, even Chairman Yang fell. This is the power of money. It seems that Chairman Yang did not accept any men in the past because they were not strong enough. Well, they are all gone. Yang Mange whispered, reminding Su Yang to continue. Su Yang did not hide it, you can handle Wuyo Media by yourself. What I mean is that you should accompany me to a place later. Where? You'll find out when you go there. I won't sell you out. Su Yang smiled faintly, pulled Yang Mange and left Wuyo Media directly. The scene of these two people leaving was seen by all the employees. They even saw Su Yang holding Yang Mange's hand. What did I see? CEO. The CEO is being led by a man. No way, is the president in love? How come I don't know? Are those paparazzi really that they don't know about such a big piece of gossip? That person looks so familiar, it seems to be Su Yang. Soon, the news spread from Wuyo Media. Su Yang didn't have time to pay attention to what was happening on the internet, and he had already gotten into the Koenigsegg with Yang Mange. The vehicle started and the two men came to Antique Street. Is this the place? Yes, it's my grandfather's birthday in 2 days, and I want to buy him a gift. Su Yang originally planned to spend money directly to buy some great antiques. But think about it, I now have the ability of wisdom eye, which can see the years for dead things and the past 10 days for living people. He wanted to try out the effect of this cheating ability. The most enjoyable way to see the age of dead objects is of course to appraise them. Let's go. The two men got out of the car, and Su Yang thought about Wang Jinlong's assistant again. He thought it was time for that guy to take action. Before leaving, he specifically instructed the assistant to wait for Wang Jinlong to take the medicine and then take a video and send it to him. Su Yang was waiting for Wang Jinlong to make a fool of himself. There will be something interesting to watch soon, let's make it quick and decisive. Good show. You'll find out soon. Su Yang kept the secret and came to a jade shop. Gambling on stones. This is the place that tests your eyesight the most. I just used this to test my eyesight. As soon as the two men walked into the store, they heard a group of people making a fuss at the gambling stone scene. Fuck, another one is useless. This is the 10th one, right? The eldest daughter of the Bai family is really a spendthrift. The Bai family has plenty of money. It doesn't matter if 10 pieces of raw materials are wasted. We can just watch the fun. In the crowd, a hot young woman wearing a haute couture dress was drinking tea while being served by her subordinates. Her eyes were fixed on the cutting machine in front of her. When the woman saw that her raw material was wasted again and no jade was produced, she frowned and smashed the teacup in her hand directly to the ground. Waste. Staring at the stone that had been cut, with only a little bit of green jadeite at the corners, Bai Xinhui raised her hand. Throw it away. Yes, miss. Soon, the 10th stone was also taken out and thrown away. The others gasped at this wasteful act. This is the heritage of the four great families. Even though there isn't much jade, it can still be sold for tens of thousands of dollars. Tens of thousands of dollars, thrown on the ground, Bai Xinhui won't pick it up, do you believe it? The four great families of Songcheng are not famous for nothing. But if they do this, they will lose all their wealth sooner or later. She's not going to open the 11th piece, is she? What on earth is she planning to do? Bai Xinhui came to the place where she was looking for raw stones again. Looking at the pieces of raw stones with only a little jade showing, Bai Xinhui weighed them carefully. Miss, how about we just buy ready-made jadeite? The assistant next to her saw Bai Xinhui wasting money and couldn't help but persuade her. But before she could say anything, a slap landed directly on her face. Bang! Bai Xinhui said with cold eyes, do I need you to teach me how to do things? My dad likes jadeite cut from raw stones. What's the point of buying ready-made ones? Today, I must open the Imperial Green to let my dad know that I can also stand on my own. Bai Xinhui refused to give up and continued searching. The manager of the jade shop in front of him felt a chill in his heart when he saw this scene. This is a master who cannot be provoked. Although he had cheated her out of a lot of money today, he still had to be careful. Bai Xinhui might get upset and set fire to his store someday. Given the status of the Bai family, he didn't dare to say a word. Miss Bai, this one is also good. And this one. This has a high probability of producing jadeite that is worth a loss. The store manager introduced sincerely. If Bai Xinhui still can't come out next, he will probably be in trouble. But Bai Xinhui just glared at him. I can't see for myself, why do I need you to tell me? Sorry. Soon, Bai Xinhui's eyes fell on one of the raw stones. But before she could say anything, the rough stone was picked up by a hand. Su Yang looked at the raw stone in his hand. His wisdom eye had just opened and he could see clearly the inside of the raw stone. There's a ton of green inside this one, so it's sure to produce something nice. I never thought that my eyes are so useful now. Not only can I tell the age, but I can also see the inside of dead objects. Boss, this is it. Su Yang said, but just as he opened his mouth, he saw Bai Xinhui also said coldly, I want this. Immediately, Su Yang frowned and glanced at the woman walking next to him. I took it first. So what? I, Bai Xinhui, have never failed to get what I like. After saying that, Bai Xinhui stretched out her hand and prepared to snatch the raw stone from Su Yang's hand. Su Yang quickly dodged the other person and said to the boss again, pay the bill and open the stone. The boss was terrified. How come this was snatched up? There are stones all over the ground. Is it necessary to rush to pick one of them? Young man, why don't you give it to Miss Bai? I'll pick another one for you. Su Yang's face darkened. Why, are you afraid I can't afford it? After that, Su Yang took out the card and said, open the order, right away. Are this? The boss originally wanted to do Bai Xinhui a favor, but he didn't expect this guy to be so stubborn. At this time, Bai Xinhui was also angry, and the assistant beside her approached Su Yang. Su Yang remained alert, and Yang Mange also frowned, are you looking for someone? She also didn't expect that Su Yang just came here to buy a stone, so why would someone come to provoke him? Stand back. Bai Xinhui said coldly, and the assistant stopped. Boy, which family are you from? Bai Xinhui asked, anyone who dared not to give her face must be at least one of the four major families. What's it to you? But Su Yang didn't give him any face, and turned to the boss and said, I like it, but you won't sell it. Do you believe I will burn your store down? Chapter 29. It is reasonable to get imperial green when gambling on stones for the first time, right? Upon hearing this, the boss felt very uncomfortable. This is hell today. The eldest daughter of the Bai family just arrived. How come there is another tough guy now? Sell, sell, sell. The boss was about to swipe Su Yang's card, but Bai Xinhui saw the price of the raw stone. 100,000. I'll give you 300,000. I want this stone. After hearing Bai Xinhui's words, the boss stopped what he was doing again. Oh, why did he send him money again? Then why not give this stone to Bai? I'll give you 50. Su Yang said calmly, we are not short of money. Upon hearing this, Bai Xinhui's face turned ugly on the spot. What do you mean? You are grown man, why do you care about a woman? What do you mean? You are grown woman, why are you arguing with a man? You. Bai Xinhui was so angry. It seemed that this boy was not ordinary people and could easily come up with 500,000 yuan. It's not that she doesn't have 500,000, she just doesn't want to be a fool. This kind of raw stone with extremely high risks will most likely not produce large areas of jade. For 500,000, she might as well buy 7 or 8 more pieces to cut. Because of this, Bai Xinhui hesitated. Seeing this, the boss stared at Su Yang as if he had been taken advantage of. Then it's 500,000, sir. Swipe the card right away. He was afraid that Su Yang would go back on his word. Yang Mange also gently pulled Su Yang's clothes. 500,000 is too expensive. It's not expensive. You'll know later. Su Yang just raised the corner of his mouth and swiped the card. With a ding sound. The boss couldn't stop smiling because the money had arrived. Thank you. Of course Su Yang knew what the boss was thinking. It was just a small profit, he didn't care. Soon, Su Yang threw the stone to the boss again. What are you doing? Stone cutting on site. At this time, many people had already gathered around, all of whom were attracted by the argument between Bai Xinhui and Su Yang. Does this kid know that 9 out of 10 times he loses when gambling? He has already suppressed Bai Xinhui's reputation, and now he has to cut the stone on the spot. If he cuts out garbage, wouldn't that be a slap in his face? Har har, 500,000 for a piece of stone that is likely to be scrapped. Who knows, maybe one of the prodigal sons from the 4 major families is here again. The boss is also hesitating. Why, we can't open here. Hearing Su Yang's question, the boss came back to his senses and said, no, open it. Soon, the rough stone was sent to the cutting machine. Bai Xinhui couldn't help but taunt Su Yang, you are new here, right? Do you know that I had already opened 10 stones before you came? So what? How's it going? Every piece is garbage, I just threw it away. Bai Xinhui said proudly. It seems to imply that Su Yang's stone is also garbage. But Su Yang just smiled and said, what you get is garbage, but what I get may not be. Oh? It seems you are very confident. Bai Xinhui raised the corner of her mouth, do you want to make a bet? What's the bet? Su Yang sighed inwardly, wondering why this stupid woman came here to seek death. You spent 500,000 on the raw stone, so you have to bet at least 1 million. I bet the jade you found is not enough to make a bracelet. Hearing this, everyone in the audience began to breathe faster. Forget about gambling on stones, but why are there people gambling on money today? It's exciting. Is this the game played by descendants of a big family? I think that boy probably doesn't dare to agree. After all, not everyone can compare with Bai Xinhui. Seeing this, many people have secretly taken out their mobile phones to shoot videos, fearing that they will miss the show. It's boring. Su Yang shrugged and did not reject Bai Xinhui's proposal. Seeing this, Yang Mange breathed a sigh of relief for Su Yang. After all, gambling on stones is very risky in itself, and Bai Xinhui was obviously trying to trick Su Yang by provoking him. Are you scared? Bai Xinhui sneered, TSK, it seems like it's nothing great. I mean, it's boring. Is 1 million a lot? Su Yang said with a cold face, how about this, I'll bet a bigger amount with you. How do you bet? Bai Xinhui was also very interested. She didn't expect that this boy was so brave. She suddenly found something more interesting than gambling on stones. Let's bet 100 million. Su Yang crossed his arms and said as he looked at the machine that had been put into the cutting machine and would produce results at any time. 100 million. How can your broken stone be worth 100 million, no matter what you get out of it? Bai Xinhui was not frightened by Su Yang's action. But soon, Su Yang said again, then let's put it this way. If I get an ordinary jade, no matter how big it is, I will lose. But if I can see the imperial green, then I will win. How about that? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the audience felt their scalps go numb. Is this kid crazy? Imperial green, does he know what imperial green is? There is no guarantee that one piece of imperial green will appear even after thousands of pieces of rough stone. Is he a fool? I've never seen him before. I think he's a novice in gambling on gemstones. It looks like he's going to have to pay for his lesson today. Bai Xinhui's face turned ugly. Now more and more people are looking at her. And Su Yang has already offered such unequal conditions. If she refused now, she would bring shame to the Bai family. Then this matter will definitely reach her father's ears. Okay, if you want to give me money, I don't mind. Bai Xinhui nodded firmly, I'll bet 100 million with you. Su Yang smiled slightly and looked at the others, you have heard it too, so let's get started. This scene made everyone present dare not breathe deeply. Because the cutting machine had started running, the sound of the raw stone being cut echoed throughout the venue, but Su Yang's face remained calm. Yang Mange broke out in a cold sweat for him. This guy really never treats money as money. Is he really a college student? No wonder Su Yang dared to challenge Wang Jinlong. Now it seems that Su Yang can bet 100 million yuan with anyone. His financial strength is even more exaggerated than that of Wang Jinlong. Soon, the cutting machine stopped. Bai Xinhui and others stared intently. Until the cutting machine was opened, revealing the raw stone inside. White. Har har har, why is it white? It's useless. What I cut out is garbage. This guy was in big trouble today. Not only did he lose 500,000 yuan on a piece of junk, but he also gave Bai Xinhui 100 million yuan for nothing. He won't default on his debt, will he? Defeating? Defending against the Bai family. Does he want to give up all 3 legs? Bai Xinhui had a smug smile on her face at this moment. How about it? Do you want to transfer money or pay in cash? Su Yang touched his head. Something was wrong. Why didn't he cut any important parts? Are these people cutting randomly? I'm going to make another cut, from here. Su Yang said again. Everyone present thought he was just being stubborn. It's impossible to cut a stone this small. Yeah, it's all gone after the first cut. If you cut it again, it's probably worth a few $1,000s now, but it will soon be worth a few hundred. I think you should quit while you're ahead. At least you can get a few $100s back. But Su Yang ordered the boss, why, is there a rule that says we can't make a second cut? No. After the store manager finished speaking, he looked at Bai Xinhui again, indicating what the other party meant. Let him cut until he dies. Hearing this, the store manager clapped his hands and said, okay, start cutting. The cutting machine started running again. Yang Mange was worried that Su Yang didn't have enough money, so he whispered, do you want me to raise money first? Didn't you spend a lot of cash on stocks today? No, the more I spend, the more I earn. Su Yang said truthfully, and this sentence made Yang Mange's face twitch. The more you spend, the more you earn? How can there be such a good thing? Bai Xinhui also heard this and said with a smile, let's see if you are still small later. After the second cut, there is nothing left to cut on this stone. Don't worry, this one blow is enough. Su Yang spoke calmly and reminded, you can prepare the cash. After all, you may not be able to take out 100 million in cash directly. TSK, you are just being stubborn. You men are stubborn in every way except your mouth. Bai Xinhui said with disdain, and soon, the result of the second question came out. But this time, everyone who was originally waiting for Su Yang to make a fool of himself. All were speechless for a moment. A piece of pure green jade appeared in the cutting machine. This, imperial green. It's really imperial green. This is the real imperial green, guaranteed to be genuine. My God, what luck this kid has. I've made a fortune. Their half piece just now was worth nothing, but now this piece of imperial green is worth at least 50 million. Their whole audience was boiling. The jade shop owner's face was extremely green. I just sold this piece of imperial green for 500,000. I deserve to die. The boss even wants to slap himself in the face now. No wonder Su Yang was so confident in buying it at the beginning. It turned out that he saw that there was imperial green in it. This kid has a very sharp eye. But the only one with an even uglier expression than the boss was Bai Xinhui. This. How is it possible? She doesn't understand. I bet $10 and got nothing. But as soon as this guy arrived, he opened the imperial green stone, and she also liked this stone. But Bai Xinhui didn't think there was imperial green in it. She just chose it based on her feeling. Now that she thinks about it, her feeling was right, but she was snatched away by Su Yang. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, I would be the one driving the imperial green. Bai Xinhui seemed a little depressed, with a look of dissatisfaction on her face. But what greeted her was Su Yang's faint smile. Now it's my turn to ask you, 100 million, do you want to transfer or pay in cash? Bai Xinhui was stunned on the spot. After all, she was the one who took the initiative to gamble, and now she was also the loser. I don't have that much money now, I'll give it to you later. After saying that, Bai Xinhui turned around and wanted to leave, but was stopped by Su Yang on the spot. Why, you don't want to default on your debt, do you? What are you refusing to pay? Do you know that gambling is against the law? Don't you have any common sense? Su Yang smiled, aren't you the one who wants to gamble? Bai Xinhui changed her confident look and said, so what? Putting aside the facts, are you men not wrong? Chapter 30 Su Yang is actually a scumbag. That's right, shouldn't you men be more generous? Our lady is of noble status, so many people want to curry favor with her but have no chance. Bai Xinhui's servants grumbled. In her opinion, it was only right for Su Yang to give up the bet and please his eldest lady. Who in Songcheng dares not to give face to their Bai family? Don't talk to this little man anymore, let's go. Bai Xinhui was unwilling to hand over the 100 million bet on the spot and wanted to take the opportunity to leave. Su Yang's ears hurt. Miss Bai, you don't want to default on your debt, do you? Bai Xinhui was so angry that her face turned green. Who said I was a defaulter? Then you give me money. Everyone around witnessed her and Su Yang gambling on stones. If Bai Xinhui really denied it, she would definitely be laughed at by these people, and the elders in her family would also punish her for damaging the family's reputation. I told you before, I don't have that much money right now, so I'll just owe you the money first, that's all. After saying this, she was about to leave with her servants. Su Yang smiled and stopped her again. You are worth 100 million just by talking? You can leave if you want, but you have to write an IOU first. You are a grown man, why are you arguing with a woman? Bai Xinhui was so angry that her chest heaved. The man in front of her refused to respond, even if she mentioned her identity. The eldest daughter of the Bai family, one of the 4 major families in Songhai, was blocked here and lost all her face. Bai Xinhui gritted her teeth and asked the jade shop manager to quickly bring paper and pen. They all wrote the IOU and pressed the red finger mark. Mr. Su, we'll see what happens. Bai Xinhui snorted coldly and hurried away with her servants. Su Yang didn't take their hidden threat in her words seriously. He looked at the date on the IOU carefully and saw that the deadline was 3 days and the signature was correct. With the fingerprints, he was not afraid that Bai Xinhui would deny the debt. Yang Mange, who was standing next to her, grumbled in her heart that Su Yang didn't even blink an eye when she lavishly spent more than 2 billion. Now, he takes their 100 million bets so seriously. Su Yang, you are very clear about gratitude and resentment. Yang Mange said with a smile. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Of course, if someone respects me 1 foot, I will respect him 10 feet. If someone bullies me 1 foot, I will bully him 10 feet. Yang Mange was silent. She is also a person who can clearly distinguish between gratitude and resentment. Therefore, Wuyo Media owes Su Yang so much favor, but doesn't he know how to repay it? Su Yang glanced at all the jade in the store, and the rest were just ordinary goods. Now that he is worth tens of billions, he is not interested in spending time selecting and cutting jades one by one. Forget it, let's go somewhere else. Su Yang said casually, pulling the absent-minded Yang Mange away. Seeing the two leave, the manager breathed a sigh of relief, finally seeing off those big booters. I was really afraid that they would cause trouble and burn down the jade shop. Su Yang, you have to be careful of the Bai family. Their elders have always been overbearing and protective, so the wealth and power of their 4 major families in Songhai are definitely not something that ordinary people dare to provoke. Su Yang was not worried at all, instead he changed the subject and said, "It's too polite to call you Su Yang, you are my girlfriend, just call me Brother Yang." "Who is your girlfriend?" Yang Mange turned her head away as her heart beat faster. The two of them walked and talked, especially Yang Mange, who looked shy and blushing, like a little woman in love. This scene was secretly photographed by passers-by and paparazzi and posted on major websites. In less than a minute, multiple apps including news headlines and Douyu were filled with videos about Su Yang and Yang Mange. The number of viewers instantly reached millions, and the traffic was terrifying. Did Su Yang and Yang Mange finally get together? It seems that dating shows are still useful. I believe in love again. I envy you, Su Yang and this couple, I'm obsessed with them. Since the live broadcast of the first episode of A Date with the Big Stars was good and real, many people now hope that Su Yang and Yang Mange will get together. The feeling of going from strangers to acquaintance, understanding each other, and finally falling in love is more romantic and touching than a fairy tale. Of course, there are also some people who deliberately create online conflicts. For example, at this moment, Mu Shuman was going crazy with anger. She opened the file, edited it, added her own photos that she had edited, and posted them on various platforms. The title is Su Yang is a scumbag who got his girlfriend pregnant and then started having affairs with other women. The story of Mushuman is edited in the article. Hello everyone, I am Mu Shuman, Su Yang's senior and official girlfriend. When we were in love, he always brought me breakfast, sheltered me from the wind and rain, and took good care of me. But after Su Yang found out that I was pregnant, he abandoned me for various reasons, so he went to the blind date show to find a new woman. I have to admit that his current girlfriend, Yang Mange, is pretty, rich, a strong woman in her career, and slightly better than me in every aspect. However, I am still looking at Su Yang, so I hope everyone can help me judge and persuade those vixens to return Su Yang to me. Signed by, Mu Shuman, sincerely. Below the text, there are photos attached by Mu Shuman. Those photos were taken in the past as a documentary about Su Yang's crazy pursuit of her, when he brought her breakfast, brown sugar water, an umbrella, etc. At that time, Mu Shuman just took a photo casually and sent it to other rich second generations, implying that she had countless suitors around her. Unexpectedly, it would come in handy now. Mushuman was very proud. I am really smart and my essay is very well written. It was as if she had really loved Su Yang once. Those keyboard warriors who did not know the truth found no traces of PS after reading Mu Shuman's texts and photos. As a result, many people left messages under Mu Shuman's video, threatening to seek justice for her. Fuck, I thought Su Yang was a rich and romantic man, but he turned out to be a scumbag. Su Yang cheated on his ex-girlfriend and ignored her pregnancy. Isn't this too irresponsible? Humph, it turns out that all men are the same, playing both sides. Now his boat has capsized. Let's see how he ends up. Ms. Mu, if what you said is true, we will definitely help you teach Su Yang a lesson. In just a few minutes, the comment section exploded, with both men and women complaining about Su Yang being a scumbag. Mu Shuman hummed a little tune and imagined in her mind the scene of Su Yang begging her to reconcile. In response to questions from online keyboard warriors, she always replies, "It's absolutely true." The other side. Shengshire Media. Shui Minute had just vented his anger on Wang Jinlong and walked out staggering. This dead pig, he doesn't have any feelings at all. When will I become famous? Soon, the assistant sent a message. Sister, check out the trending searches. Su Yang's reputation has collapsed. Should we also give him a helping hand? Shui Minute opened her phone. The corners of his mouth curled up and he jumped up with excitement. Har har har, you've only been popular for one day and your reputation has already collapsed. You're amazing. However, your popularity cannot be wasted. Having said that, Shui Minute also followed suit and posted his short essay on major online platforms. I wanted to take a photo with Su Yang today, but he rejected me. Am I not pretty anymore? Below is a carefully edited selfie. Chapter 31, Identifying Fake Paintings with a Wise Eye. Although Shui Minute used technology to transform her entire face and figure, she is still a female star. He rose to fame by selling meat and is quite popular. Her wave of following the trend has caused even more heated discussions on the internet. Fuck, this Su Yang is too pretentious. The beautiful Shui Minute politely invited him to take a photo, but he yelled at her and rejected her. That's right, he doesn't have any gentlemanly manners at all. It's a pity that he has such a good-looking face, but it's wasted. Su Yang is rich, so he is naturally arrogant. I heard that Mu Shuman next door didn't want her anymore after he got her pregnant. Let's wait for an honest man to take over. The wind direction changes unpredictably. Yesterday, everyone was envious and jealous of Su Yang and Yang Mange for their good looks. Now one wave of trouble has not yet subsided when another wave of trouble arises. Everyone is skeptical about Su Yang's personality and starts to curse him. Shui Minute smiled and added Mu Shuman as her friend in private. The two women had their own ulterior motives and were preparing to further attack Su Yang. From beginning to end, Su Yang had no idea about the ever-changing online platform. At this moment, he was bringing Yang Mange to the antique street. Among these, there are antiques from the Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming and Qing dynasties, as well as stamp collections from the last century and so on. Real and fake, fake and real, the major stores are filled with a wide variety of goods. Wan Baojai. In front of the ancient pavilion, there is a golden sign hanging on the door plaque, and looking at the red pillars with many holes, it can be seen that this shop has been passed down for a long time. Su Yang had no money before, so naturally he would not get involved in this area. Now, in order to prepare a gift for his grandfather's 70th birthday, he had to come to the antique street to hunt for curiosities. Wan Baojai was bustling with people, and customers were coming in and out in an endless stream. Su Yang pulled Yang Mange in, and a strong scent of ink wafted over. On the walls of the inner room of Wan Baojai are hung works of great calligraphers and painters from various dynasties. Some people who come here to choose antiques hope to make a fortune by picking up bargains, while others just want to buy some genuine items to display at home. Boss, how much is this painting of rock spreading its wings? Just name a price and I'll take it away. There was a white-haired old man bargaining with someone in front of a painting. The boss wore small round glasses, his eyes squinted and his smile was so wide that you couldn't see the gaps between his eyes. He stroked his moustache and introduced himself with a smile. Old sir, this painting is a famous work by Tang Bohu and is worth a lot. The boss deliberately diverted the old man's attention so that he no longer looked at the paintings seriously but instead discussed the price. The old man glared at me with his beard and cursed, "What? Are you looking down on me?" The old man waved his hand, and the bodyguard in a suit behind him handed him a suitcase. When he opened it, it was full of red banknotes. Judging from the appearance, there is at least 3 million in cash. The people around were in an uproar, and no one dared to look down on the old man anymore. With bodyguards and millions in cash on him, everyone knew that the old man was either rich or noble. The goateed boss smiled and nodded, saying, "Well, since you like it, I won't let you go. Someone, bring the contract up." The boss ordered his men to prepare 2 copies of the contract, and the people he hired to run the shop also started to show up. A gentle middle-aged man politely bowed to the old man and said with a smile, "Congratulations, elder, for obtaining a unique work by a world-renowned master. I am really envious of you." "That's right, it's a pity that I don't have enough money, otherwise I would have bought it a long time ago and auctioned it off later. It wouldn't be a problem to make tens of millions. This old gentleman has a keen eye for finding gems. I really hope you can give me some pointers. I also want to find a treasure to keep back home." With the help of a week of childcare both front and back, the old man also smiled and stroked his beard. "I didn't buy this painting for business purposes, so what do you know?" Yes, the old gentleman is very impressive and looks like a scholar of Confucianism and Taoism. It is us who are superficial." Those people smiled at each other, and then the store owner also brought 2 contracts. "The original price of this painting is 3.2 million. I'll give you a small amount. Please sign and seal it." The old man nodded and was about to sign with a pen and paper. "Wait." Hearing the sudden sound, everyone turned their heads and looked outside the door. The people who came were Su Yang and Yang Mange, 2 of the current internet celebrities. There were many people in the audience who had watched the show, A Date with the Big Stars, and naturally recognized the 2 of them. "It's Su Yang and Yang Mange, why are they here? Take a quick shot, I heard this guy cheated on his girlfriend. Yeah, he got a girl from the same school pregnant, and now he's having sex with a female celebrity." The boss was so angry that his beard stood up when his business was interrupted. He narrowed his eyes and said, "Sir, are you here to do business or?" Su Yang used his wisdom eye on the painting Great Ambition and once again distinguished the true from the false. Tang Bohu's painting, Great Ambition, a high-quality fake, dated 8 years ago. Flaws of counterfeit, insufficient age of the writing, forged author's signature. Su Yang took a closer look and found that there was indeed a problem with the strokes of Tang Bohu's signature. Tang Bohu was a free and easy person by nature, so he signed his name as he pleased and would not write in such a formal way. The last one is Shen paper, which is also made through an aging process to imitate ancient paper. Su Yang smiled and took a few steps forward. He took the painting and the 2 contracts without any hesitation. The old man became anxious. "Young man, you can't steal my love. I have already paid for it. Don't worry, old man. There is something hidden in this painting. Don't you want to know?" Su Yang smiled brightly. He just glanced at the contract and found that the owner of this store was playing word games. After you leave the store is not responsible for anything. This reminded Su Yang of the scene when he went to the bank to withdraw money before he traveled through time. "If you give less, we will be irresponsible, and if you give more, we will return it." The shop owner narrowed his eyes, afraid that Su Yang would ruin his good deeds, so he urged the old man. "Old man, don't listen to his nonsense, sign it and take it home to show it off." The people around him all agreed, and some even said that if the old man didn't buy it, he would go back and prepare money to buy it. The treasure was right in front of him, and the old man was afraid that it would be snatched away, so he became a little impatient. "Young man, give me back the painting." The bodyguard behind the old man clenched his fists, waiting for orders as if ready to take action. Su Yang sighed. If he didn't have a cheat, not only him but also an expert wouldn't he be able to tell whether the painting was real or fake. "Old man, this painting is just a fake. Are you sure you want it?" The shop owner was anxious and quickly scolded him, "You bastard, don't lie. My Wanbaojai has been standing in Longhua for hundreds of years. How could I deceive others with fake goods?" Su Yang smiled. The artist who painted this work must have high artistic attainments, and the handwriting is also vigorous and powerful. It's a pity that the ink is not old enough, and the signature is also problematic. As for the paper quality, the aging craftsmanship is too poor. Hearing this, the shop owner's thin body trembled, and he saw all 3 flaws. At first the boss didn't want to take out the painting so soon, but when the client asked for Tang Bohu's work, he remembered this highly realistic fake. The old man was half believing and half doubting, so he picked up Ambition and flipped through it under the light. Chapter 32, Shi Wu Zun. "Young man, is the ink you are talking about eagle claw?" The old man gently stretched out his finger and touched the eagle's claw. At first glance, his fingers were still stained with ink. The boss said hurriedly, "Old sir, you don't know. Treasures like calligraphy and paintings have very strict requirements for the storage environment. There is humidity in March and April every year, and the moisture in the air is likely to penetrate into the painting." The boss winked at the hired agents, and those people expressed their agreement with this statement. The old man asked calmly, "Young man, do you have any other way to identify treasures? As long as you can find absolutely strong evidence that it is a fake, I will reward you handsomely." The old man was in a dilemma. He had money, but he also didn't want to be a target of criticism. If you buy a fake and display it at home, you will definitely be laughed at by your old friends. Su Yang frowned. This shop owner was very experienced and cunning, and was really hard to deal with. It's scary that now he's talking about the paper problem, the boss has an excuse to refute it. In this case, we can only scan the person once. Su Yang used his wisdom eye on his boss and saw everything that had happened to him in the past 10 days. Including who he traded with and who imitated the painting. Su Yang's eyes lit up. He saw that this building had a secret. There was a secret room in the back hall which was a painting studio. A place dedicated to imitating masterpieces of famous artists. There is also a defective one in the secret room. Su Yang raised his lips and said with a smile, "Old sir, I have a way to verify the authenticity of this painting, but..." "What method?" The old man and the boss spoke in unison, one anxious and the other panicked. Su Yang whispered in the old man's ear, letting him decide for himself whether to break into the secret room. The old man pondered for a moment and glanced at the bodyguard. The bodyguard went out and soon called in a few colleagues, all of whom looked aggressive. The old man smiled at Su Yang and said, "I shouldn't have bothered you with today's matter, but since you kindly reminded me, I, Shi Wu Zun, cannot let you down. Ader, you guys push open that Porlonia wood shelf and take a look at what's in the secret room." The old man's name was Shawuzuan, and he signaled the bodyguard Captain Ader to enter the secret room. Hearing this, the shop owner's face changed drastically and he reached out to stop him. Get lost. The bodyguard RDA's eyes widened. He just followed orders and didn't care where this place was. Seeing this, all the customers stepped back and prepared to watch the show. Seeing that the situation was not good, the shills wanted to leave quietly. Shawuzuan narrowed his eyes, certain that what Su Yang said was most likely true. You guys can't leave yet. Shawuzuan shouted loudly, scaring the servants so much that they could not move. A few minutes later, the bodyguard RDA came out holding a painting, and everyone looked at it curiously. It is very similar to the one that sold for 3 million, except that there are some flaws in the painting. After a while, everyone suddenly realized that Great Ambition was actually a fake. Shawuzuan was so furious that he tore up the fake scroll worth 3 million in front of everyone. Without a trace of hesitation. I never thought that Wanbaojai, which has been around for hundreds of years, would actually sell counterfeit goods to make money. Damn it, how hateful. Shawuzuan was so angry that his eyes were wide open and veins bulged. At first glance, he looked like a ferocious tiger, with an imposing and ferocious look. Bang! Boss Zhao knelt down and trembled, his face pale. I was wrong, old man. I was just obsessed with money. He looked up at the runaway Shawuzuan, his eyes filled with infinite horror. Court death. Shawuzuan kicked Boss Zhao so hard that he vomited blood from his mouth. Flutter. Su Yang looked at Shawuzuan calmly. When this old man was calm before, he looked like the kind old grandfather next door. But now he is like a completely different person, like a general who has fought in the battlefields for many years. His invisible aura seems to be strangling Boss Zhao's neck. Boss Zhao swallowed and became unable to speak. Shawuzuan waved his hand and began to clear the area. All irrelevant personnel, please leave Wanbaojai first. Young man, you stay. Outside the door, there were the sounds of footsteps, and another team of bodyguards rushed in. The guests around did not dare to stay. At this moment, they also guessed that Shawuzuan's identity was not simple. Since the area had to be cleared, there was no way they would stay and be used as scapegoats. After the guests left, the bloodshot in Shawuzuan's eyes quickly faded away and he returned to calm. He is flexible and has unpredictable moods. Su Yang suddenly realized that Shawuzuan was a very dangerous person, and subconsciously stood in front of Yang Mange. Senior, I have no intention of getting involved in your affairs with Boss Zhao. I'll take my leave now. Out of caution, Su Yang was also afraid that if some big shots did something, he would be in trouble if they dealt with him as well. Shawuzuan laughed and said, Don't be afraid, my friend. Let me ask you, how many real treasures are there in this store? Su Yang blinked and used his wisdom eye again. There was a hidden light in his eyes, and he quickly identified all the treasures in the field. This. Even though Su Yang had doubts before, he took a deep breath at this moment. This is simply a shady shop. How can it be a time-honored shop with a golden signboard that has been passed down for hundreds of years? Of the 998 cultural relics in the store, only 8 are authentic, and the rest are high imitations. Su Yang was also angry. He immediately walked to the shelf, picked up the blue and white porcelain and smashed it, and tore up the calligraphy and paintings one by one. Bang bang bang. Don't smash it. Don't smash my store. Shawuzuan winked and had someone hold down Boss Zhao. My friend, what are you doing? There are only 8 genuine items here. I smashed the fakes. No one wants to use these junk to cheat people in the future. Long people don't cheat long people. I, Su Yang, hate fraud the most. Su Yang threw and cursed, saying that a childhood friend of his in his previous life took the family heirloom to find an expert on a treasure appraisal program. At that time, experts said that his friend's heirloom was fake, but he still spent another 300,000 yuan to buy it privately. In the end, the expert took the heirloom to auction and earned more than 10 million. He cheated Su Yang's friend, and later his good friend died of depression. Su Yang was an orphan in his previous life. How could he not be angry when his only good brother passed away like this? Upon hearing this, Shawuzuan was not angry but happy instead, as Su Yang and he had a very similar personality. It seems like it's my younger self. Shawuzuan laughed loudly and ordered the bodyguards to take Boss Zhao and his agents away and hand them over to the Songhai City Security Bureau. In the huge Wanbaojai, there are only 3 people left. Yang Mange was stunned, looking at an old man and a child smashing things in the lobby, and they seemed to be having a lot of fun. She looked at Su Yang, with a million questions in her mind. Su Yang is only about 20 years old, has a net worth of tens of billions, and has a keen eye for appraising treasures. How did he do that? Friend Su Yang, the remaining genuine items here in this shop will belong to you from now on. Su Yang was also stunned. Shiwuzuan sent the store away with just one sentence. Who is he? Shiwuzuan stood up and heard a clicking sound outside the door. Su Yang turned around and saw a group of soldiers armed with guns rushing in. There were at least 50 warriors, all wearing the same armor, full of murderous intent. Chapter 33, appearing in the second episode of Big Star's Appointment. Shiwuzuan waved his hand, and dozens of soldiers put away their guns. Thinking that Su Yang had done him a big favor, Shiwuzuan said, "Little brother, if it weren't for you this time, I would have bought a fake and been laughed at by my old friends, so what do you want in return?" Shiwuzuan's words were tentative, as Su Yang's personality was similar to his. But if you want to have a deep friendship, you also have to value character. Su Yang didn't expect that this old man was an official and a super boss. He is rich. But simply having money is of no use. In this society, power is the most important thing. Therefore, Su Yang knew that he had to make close friends with Shiwuzuan. You have already given me a shop. Su Yang picked out a piece of Tang Dynasty ceramic from the authentic antiques and handed it to Shiwuzuan. This ceramic is also a unique work of art and is worthy of your collection. Shiwuzuan smiled and accepted it. Before leaving, he said, "If you have any problems in the future, you can come to the Kyoto War Zone to find me. This medal of honor has no real power, but it is useful at a critical moment. Take it." Su Yang touched the medal with the star pattern and put it away without paying much attention. He picked out a volume of ancient poetry from the remaining antiques and handed it to Yang Mange. "Why did you give me a gift?" Yang Mange was a little secretly delighted. The value of the gift was not important. But she really wanted to know Su Yang's attitude. When a person is young, he admires his parents when he is lustful, he admires young girls when he has a wife, he admires his wife when he is in office, he admires his master when he is free, he admires celebrities. Isn't this a very normal thing? Su Yang said as a matter of course, Mencia said so. Yang Mange burst out laughing, "Then you should be the one in this sentence who knows how to be lustful and admires Xiaoai. Xiaoai is a girl, that's you. I'm not a girl. I'm older than you. A little older is just right. I like young women. No, mature women." A blush appeared on Yang Mange's rosy cheeks as she lowered her head and hugged the collection of ancient poems. She suddenly discovered that in addition to being handsome, rich, and good at selecting treasures, Su Yang also had other specialties. That is, he is really good at flirting with girls. Who can withstand this? Yang Mange shook his head, cursing himself inwardly for being such a fangirl as the chairman and CEO of Wuyo Media. Su Yang glanced at Wanbaojai and found the gift for his grandfather's 70th birthday. At this moment, several cars stopped outside the door. A group of men and women rushed over with microphones and cameras, and everyone was very excited. "It's Su Yang and Yang Mange, everyone hurry up. Mr. Su, I heard that you got a senior from the same school pregnant. Is this true? Ms. Yang, are you officially dating Mr. Su? Who is Mr. Su's real girlfriend? Mr. Su, please answer." Being surrounded and questioned for inexplicable reasons, Su Yang pulled Yang Mange out of the crowd, quickly got into the car and left this place of trouble. On their way, Yang Mange, who was sitting in the passenger seat, opened his phone and saw a WeChat message showing 99+. When she opened it, whether it was a group chat or a private chat, it was all friends and relatives asking her if she was in a relationship with Su Yang. Yang Mange scrolled down and saw the assistant leaving a message, asking her to read major online news when she had time. Yang Mange found the 2 most popular posts. One was sent by Mu Shuman and the other was sent by Shui Minute. After reading the 2 posts, Yang Mange sighed inwardly. In order to become famous, these 2 women are really cruel. Su Yang saw that she was in a low mood. "What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell?" "No." Yang Mange shook her head and briefly explained the uproar that had been brewing on the internet. When Su Yang learned that Mu Shuman said he got her pregnant and talked about how much they loved each other, he almost vomited. It's so disgusting. The original owner was a licker, but Mu Shuman was disgusted. Now the two people's identities are reversed. Mu Shuman wanted it but couldn't get it. He actually used old photos to make a fuss. And there was Shui Minute. Suyang didn't want to cooperate with her, so she came out to cause trouble. Seeing Suyang's ugly face, it was obvious that he was angry. Shui Minute has always been good at scheming. In order to get promoted, she even colluded with Wang Jinlong. I was often slandered by her before, but I always ignored her. People are afraid of becoming famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. If you are not envied by others, you are a mediocre person. Yang Mange always treats people who slander her coldly. However, Suyang shook his head. I heard that Shui Minute got the spot as the female guest of the second episode of A Date with a Big Star. Who is the man? It was Zhang Yi. He was the one who acted like a big shot and was late in the first episode. He wanted me to embarrass myself in front of the media on purpose. When he thought of this, Yang Mange was filled with emotion. If Zhang Yi hadn't been so arrogant, I wouldn't have met you yesterday. Forehead. When talking about the scene where they went on a blind date when they first met and even kissed each other in the end, Yang Mange's face felt like it was on fire, and she felt embarrassed and guilty. Suyang burst out laughing. By some strange coincidence, he found a super beauty, a strong woman with both beauty and wisdom. It is God's will. The atmosphere inside the spacious Koenigsegg is a bit ambiguous. With a reminder, Yang Mange looked through the video sent by his assistant. It took her several minutes to read it and she couldn't help laughing. Zhang Yi also spoke out to complain and play the victim in order to gain sympathy from fans. Zhang Yi said that in the first phase, you took the position that originally belonged to him, and that you were a toad wanting to eat swan meat, and you were pursuing me. Yang Mange added the second half of the sentence on purpose. Since you have decided to date Suyang, you should tell Suyang explicitly and implicitly that he should cherish this relationship. When Suyang heard the first half of the sentence, he laughed and said, "These bitches are quite interesting." Yang Mange felt Suyang's anger. What do you want to do? Call Cheng Dao and tell him that I want to perform on the second episode of A Date with a Big Star. Yang Mange called. Less than 10 seconds. There were bursts of gasps and excited greetings from the other side. Boss Yang, good evening. Have you eaten yet? Have you changed your mind about appearing in the second episode? From a series of questions, one can imagine how good Yang Mange's performance was in the first episode. It's not just Cheng Dao who is terrified, more people also hope that Yang Mange will participate in the second episode of the show. It's not me, it's Suyang. He's going to act in the second episode. On the other end of the phone, one could hear Cheng Dao kicking a woman away, followed by a scream. Mr. Su is going to participate. That's great. Mr. Su is really my grandfather's great ancestor. If he can act, Sir Cheng Cheng and I can finally keep our job. Cheng Dao praised Suyang endlessly, which made Yang Mange's hair stand on end. No matter whether it is Suyang or Yang Mange, these two are the current traffic whirlpools. Outside Greenview Garden Community. Koenigsegg stopped and residents of the community stopped to watch. There are not many people in Songhai City who can afford a luxury car worth hundreds of millions, so it is natural that people are surprised by it. What if you get blocked again later? It's okay, I'll be upstairs in a few minutes, I'm not afraid of them. Yang Mange got out of the car half-hiddenly, holding the scroll of ancient poetry, and trotted into the community and upstairs. This is what it feels like to be in love with a female celebrity, like having an affair. Suyang sighed. Looking at the half-old and half-new community. The chairman of Wuyo Media lives in an apartment. It seems that she has not had a good life in recent years. That's right, Yang Mange keeps herself clean and without any external help, relying on herself as a woman, her ability is ultimately limited. Suyang thought about the remaining tens of billions of assets, and he had to work hard to create them. After it's built, I'll give you 100 billion yuan. Spending money is making money. At this moment, Suyang's cell phone rang. It's still an unfamiliar number. Who? Chapter 34 Panlong Number 1 Butler Zhu Chengcheng. Is this Mr. Su? I'm Zhu Chengcheng from the sales department, your personal butler. The image of the somewhat timid Zhu Chengcheng emerged in Suyang's mind. An intern who just started working. She has a beautiful face and figure, it would be nice to have her as the villar's housekeeper. What do you want from me? It's like this. I have already set up Panlong number 1 and am waiting for you to come back and rest. Su Yang looked at the time. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening. It was rare for Zhu Chengcheng to be so serious and responsible at work, so he drove to Panlong number 1. The prosperous Songhai is brightly lit and bustling with people and cars. Koenigsegg crossed several streets and arrived at the villa. Zhu Chengcheng was wearing a maid outfit and was standing outside the door with a towel in her hand. When she heard the sound of a car, she knew Su Yang was back. Zhu Chengcheng trotted away, and the two truths moved as fast as a rabbit. Good evening, Mr. Su. The hot water is ready. I'll take you in right away. Fuck. This little girl just graduated from college and started her internship, and she's already wearing a maid costume. You're quite good at playing, aren't you? Zhu Chengcheng, who was walking in front, blushed and lowered her head to lead the way, saying softly. My seniors in the company said this. They said that the guests of each villa are either rich or noble, and they like their housekeeper to dress like this, so. Zhu Chengcheng's voice became smaller and smaller, and you could hear a pin drop in the room. Su Yang smiled. Rich people are really perverted. He thinks every pervert is perverted. The two of them first came to the bathroom, and Su Yang was also shocked. The bathroom alone is nearly 100 square meters. There is a bathtub, dry and wet areas, a toilet, a sink, and a rectangular bench that is large enough for 2 or 3 people to lie down. Next to the bathtub, there was a bottle of champagne on a snow bucket, as well as expensive cigarettes, cigars, fruits, whips, offspring barrier devices, etc. Everything that should be there is there, and even things that Su Yang didn't expect are included. With a beautiful housekeeper like this, what more could a man ask for? Mr. Su, I'll leave first. Zhu Chengcheng blushed. These were all orders she placed according to the company's highest standards, and she had not yet looked at the details. Now it seems so shameful. You got a lot of commission from selling this house, right? Su Yang said lightly. Thanks to Mr. Su, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today. Zhu Chengcheng said honestly. Today, the headquarters found out that she sold houses worth 300 million yuan, so they sent someone to promote her and even helped her kick out her previous manager. From intern to store manager in one day. All of this is thanks to Su Yang. Just be grateful. I will buy a house in the future, so do you know what to do? When Zhu Chengcheng heard Su Yang's words, his whole legs trembled. Mr. Su. Mr. Su, I'm not that kind of person, but I can introduce you. What the hell, I don't need you to introduce me, I just want you, come here. Su Yang spoke in a commanding tone, and Zhu Chengcheng was so scared that she clenched her fists, but she still came to Su Yang's side. Su Yang slowly lay in the bathtub, the water temperature was just right. After taking a sip of champagne, Zhu Chengcheng gasped and her hands trembled constantly. What are you still standing there for? Didn't you say you would be my housekeeper? When you get off work, come over here and help me take care of things. Now, give me a back rub. So that's what's going on. Zhu Chengcheng took a deep breath and rubbed herself with a bath ball. Your skills are not bad. Find a room for yourself to stay the night. The salary will be double your current income. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Su, for the promotion. Nothing happened overnight. After dawn, Su Yang woke up and washed up, and found that Zhu Chengcheng had prepared breakfast before going to work. Millet porridge, bread, milk, boiled eggs, etc. Although it is very ordinary, it is nutritionally balanced and can fill your stomach. This housekeeper is as serious and responsible as a nanny. I wonder if other houses' housekeepers have such service. After Su Yang finished his breakfast, he got dressed and walked in the front yard parking lot. Under the sunlight, Koenigsegg's perfect lines sparkle and its sense of technology is full. Is this car yours? Su Yang turned around and looked, and a beautiful neighbor from the villa next door walked over. She was wearing a low-cut V-neck top and jeans with several holes in them, which hugged her so tightly that there was almost no gap between her legs when she walked. Be mine. Hey, you are Su Yang, the rich male protagonist in the first episode of A Date with a Big Star. So what? Su Yang felt helpless. People are afraid of becoming famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. However, the villas in this area are all very large, and none of them cost less than 100 million. Therefore, the neighbor must also be rich and powerful. My name is Liu Shu. We will meet often in the future. Bye, Mr. Su. Liu Shu handed Su Yang a business card and left in a decisive manner. Su Yang took a look at the business card. Liu Shu was in the clothing industry and had several well-known brands under his name. Sharp. Su Yang thought about his major class today, so he drove quickly to Tsinghua University and Peking University. Peking University and Tsinghua University. In the classroom, the students are discussing the hot topics on the internet these days. Su Yang is here. This scumbag got senior sister Mu Shuman pregnant and then abandoned her like that. Yes, and there's also that female star Shui Minute. It was just a photo, but Su Yang was so arrogant that he refused. I don't know where he got the money from. Har har, is it so great to be rich? Can you play with people's feelings? This kind of scumbag deserves us fairies to spend all his money. 3 people make a tiger, and many people spread rumors. Su Yang was still thinking about how to make these idiots shut up, but he saw Mu Shuman coming over. Su Yang, you don't want others to know about our affairs, right? Mu Shuman raised his phone. As long as you agree to be with me, I will delete all the videos immediately. Knowing that Su Yang was returning to school today, Mu Shuman ran over immediately. The students around pricked up their ears to eavesdrop, and some even took secret photos to gossip. Su Yang was speechless. Let's talk about this somewhere else. Come here. Walking in the corridor, Su Yang quietly opened the recording software on his mobile phone. As expected, Mu Shuman followed. What happened between us? Did I sleep with you? You? Don't deny it. Come on, forget it. I wasn't happy to hold your hand before. Tell me, what do you want now? No problem. As long as you agree, I will immediately fulfill my responsibilities as a girlfriend. As he spoke, Mu Shuman reached out to unbuckle Su Yang's belt. At the same time, he took off his coat, revealing his snow-white shoulders. Mu Shuman was very scheming and deliberately asked Su Yang's classmates to follow behind and watch and take pictures secretly. Su Yang, this is my first time. If Su Yang dared to refuse, she would continue to use some tricks. Su Yang also knew what she was thinking, so he asked again, what do you like about me? Mu Shuman said without blushing, you are handsome, gentle and considerate. This is why I like you. Why didn't you like me when I had no money? Chapter 35 I, Su Yang, am recognized as a good man by the whole school. I. Mu Shuman was speechless. She didn't like Su Yang's gentleness and thoughtfulness at all. She just coveted his wealth. Su Yang received a file from a mysterious person early this morning, which contained videos of Mu Shuman, Lin Bo, and other rich second generations in Songhai City checking into hotel rooms. There is a file as big as 1 gigabyte. Su Yang casually flipped open a video and showed it to Mu Shuman, so that those students who did not know the truth could also see the facts. Seeing those obscene videos, Mu Shuman's face changed drastically and he quickly thought of a solution in his mind. Mu Shuman said hurriedly, he and I are just ordinary friends, and the one I really love is you. You've already checked into a hotel, but we're still just ordinary friends. Wearing it doesn't count as giving it to me. A distance of 1 millimeter is also considered a distance. Mu Shuman took Su Yang's hand and acted coquettishly, as long as you want, you don't have to wear it. As she spoke, she kept throwing flirtatious glances at Su Yang, rubbing her body against him and moving back and forth. If he were an ordinary boy, he would have been unable to withstand Mu Shuman's attack. Su Yang shook off her hand. This woman was so disgusting. Can't we women have male best friends? Why are you so stingy? Mu Shuman pretended to be aggrieved and tried to keep Su Yang. I don't care about your messed up affairs. I'm not your boyfriend. It's up to you. Mu Shuman refused to give in, holding Su Yang's arm tightly and said, if you have that request, I can go to the hospital for repair surgery and give you a brand new and complete one. Su Yang pushed her hand away and looked at her with disgust. If a pair of shoes has been worn by someone, can they still be said to be brand new? No matter how clean you wash it, it's useless. I just made a mistake that all women in the world make. Please don't be so heartless. Mu Shuman spoke with a crying voice, and the girls who were hiding behind and peeking came up one after another. Su Yang, even if Shuman was wrong first, she really loves you. You are a grown man, why bother about her past? That's right, you men only know how to talk about chastity. Can't you be a little more gentlemanly? Apart from the facts, are you men not at fault? These girls comforted Mu Shuman while cursing at Suyang. Even the male classmates thought that Suyang bullied Mu Shuman and touched her, which caused her to cry. Those people also started cursing, calling him a scumbag. Justice is in the hearts of the people, so let the whole school vote. Suyang turned on his mobile phone and initiated a vote on the school forum. Everyone who supported him could get 10,000 yuan. Soon, the male students voted for Suyang and got the money smoothly. The girls yelled, "You are nothing but money. Don't cry, Senior Shuman. We will always support you." As they spoke, the girls quietly stepped back and pressed their phones. 10,000 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. 10,000 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. 10,000 yuan has arrived in my Alipay account. Mu Shuman heard the cell phones of the classmates around him ringing non-stop, all of which were the sounds of collecting money. Suyang smiled slightly. Among the 1,000 students in Peking University and Tsinghua University, 999 voted for him, including himself. 10,000 per person means nearly 10 million is spent, and the system's task requires him to spend 10 billion. Those male and female classmates who had been talking big before left happily after receiving the money. Mu Shuman was so angry. This was completely different from what she had expected. Originally, Mu Shuman wanted to seduce and threaten Suyang and pursue her like before. As long as Suyang agrees, she would be willing to kneel down and lick him. But now, no matter how she pestered him, begged him, or acted cute and innocent, Suyang ignored her. Even her best friend said she supported her, but she just took Suyang's money and walked away. Seeing Suyang cruelly walk away, Mu Shuman stayed there alone and became angrier and angrier. She took out her cell phone and called Lin Bo to help her vent her anger. "Honey, I was bullied by that beast Suyang. Please come and help me teach him a lesson." After hearing the call, Lin Bo said, "Okay, then." With a bang. Just as Lin Bo was about to agree, his father slapped him in the face. "You useless bastard are always causing trouble for me. Do you know who Suyang is? Even Wang Jinlong, the boss of Xingsha Media Group, doesn't dare to mess with him. Do you want to get our family into trouble just for a woman?" Lin Bo's father roared angrily and slapped him a few more times. With a click, Mu Shuman looked at the black screen of his phone. Lin Bo was gone. No one at school supported her either. Mu Shuman desperately sought help from a good friend she met in society, asking how she could make Suyang change his mind. In the WeChat group, the girlfriends who often went fishing with Mu Shuman spoke out one after another. "Shuman, aren't there going to be a class reunion at Peking University and Tsinghua University in a few days? Then ask us to help you get him drunk, and then we can make it a done deal, right?" "Yes, I know a woman who is very capable. She secretly drugged her ex-boyfriend and then gave birth to a child. Later, she received more than 100 million yuan in breakup fees and a house. Now she has found a handsome, ambitious and honest man to settle down with. Yes, Shuman, as long as you dare to do it, Suyang will be yours, we'll talk about it later." Looking at the suggestions from her besties, Mu Shuman saw hope again and her facial features twisted into a smile. "If soft doesn't work, let us try something hardcore." In the classroom, Suyang was drowsy during the class because the class was about an English paper. In addition, Zhu Qingqing's service last night was so comfortable that he had trouble falling asleep all night, and his eye bags were heavy at this moment. As famous universities in Songhai City, Tsinghua University and Peking University employ foreign professors for English. Anna is a doctor, only in her 20s, with big wavy golden hair hanging down to her shoulders and her round buttocks raised high. As soon as she turned around, all the male classmates hurriedly lowered their heads and pretended to read, not daring to look directly at Anna. Only Suyang was still in a sweet dream, holding his chin with both hands. Anna frowned, walked up to Suyang on her little feet, leaned over and put her hand on his forehead. "Student Suyang, are you feeling unwell?" Hearing someone calling him, Suyang opened his eyes and saw blood spurting out of his nose. "So big." "What's so big?" "No, I said the teacher's book is very big." Suyang sat up straight and looked at Anna. She was tall with blonde hair and blue eyes. Her skin was smoother and more delicate than a baby's, and glowing white. Anna warned, "Don't sleep in class, or you will lose points next time. Also, you only got 9 points on the last test, and you only got 3 multiple-choice questions right. You must stay after class for tutoring." After Anna finished speaking, their whole class couldn't help laughing. The three major subjects are all scored out of 150 points. How can people not laugh if they get 9 points? Su Yang's face turned green. He still had a lot of things to do, so he was not willing to stay after class for tutoring. I have just moved into my new house, Panlong number 1, and there are many things to sort out. Thinking that the villa was close to the school, Su Yang said, "Professor, can you come to my house for tutoring?" "Don't worry, I'll pay for it." Chapter 36. Spending money is making money. No man can last more than a minute. Shumon, aren't there going to be a class reunion at Peking University and Tsinghua University in a few days? Then ask us to help you get him drunk, and then we can make it a done deal, right? I have 800 takers. Yes, I know a woman who is very capable. She secretly drugged her ex-boyfriend and gave birth to a child. Later, she received more than 100 million yuan in breakup fees and a house. Now she has found a handsome, ambitious and honest man to settle down with. Those who play for less than 10 minutes are useless. That's right, Shumon, as long as you dare to do it, Su Yang will be yours. As for men, we can talk about it later. Looking at the suggestions from several close friends, Mu Shuman saw hope again. Su Yang, you can't escape from my grasp. In the classroom. Su Yang was drowsy during the class because the class was about an English paper. As famous universities in Songhai City, Tsinghua University and Peking University employ foreign professors for English. Anna is a doctor, less than 30 years old, with big wavy golden hair hanging down to her shoulders and her round buttocks raised high. This is the sexiest period for foreign women. As soon as she turned around, all the male classmates hurriedly lowered their heads and pretended to read, not daring to look directly at her hot body. Only Su Yang was sleeping openly with his chin in his hands. The men of Dragon Country are really not enterprising. Anna frowned, walked up to Su Yang on her little feet, leaned over and put her hand on his forehead. Su Yang, what's wrong with you? Hearing someone calling him, Su Yang opened his eyes. So big. What's so big? The teacher's buttons are huge. She was tall and blonde, and her white skin made those two principals almost reflect holy light. Don't sleep in class, or you'll lose points next time. Also, you only scored 9 points in the last test, so you have to stay after class for tutoring. After Anna finished speaking, their whole class couldn't help laughing. Su Yang's face turned green. Studying is hard and tiring, and you have to pay tuition fees. It's better to join a nightclub. Anyway, he has plenty of money now. Professor, can you come to my house for tutoring? I'll pay you. Tutoring at home costs money, but it would be so cool to have the professor lie on the wall while teaching. Anna frowned. Student Su, I know you are rich, but I am not that kind of person. She had a strong attitude. 100,000 for one class. You, what did you say? Anna's face changed slightly. Let's talk about it after class. Su Yang smiled and said, I'm really good at judging people. Although Anna agreed verbally, Su Yang received her message after class. I'll go there later, send me your address. The body is honest. Su Yang took the car keys and drove back to Panlong number 1. The villa area is not far from the school, only a few kilometers. The Koenigsegg sped through the school gate and down the road, causing countless female classmates to shudder. The rain fell without warning, and it was getting heavier. Su Yang slowed down and saw a Lamborghini sports car parked on the side of the road with its hazard lights flashing. A woman was repairing the car with pliers. Supercars are great, but they become soaked when it rains. Su Yang didn't want to meddle in other people's business, so when he saw the person in the rain clearly, he stopped again. It was Liu Shu, the neighbor who lived next door to Panlong number 1. That woman who owns the clothing company. She has a nice figure. She's all wet. Forget it, I have to go home anyway, so I might as well help my neighbor on the way. Miss Liu, do you need help? Liu Shu rolled up her wet long hair and saw the people in the car clearly. Mr. Su, what about my car? The willow catkins were trembling in the rain and their lips turned slightly purple. Call a tow truck. No, my car window is broken, and by the time the tow truck comes, the rain will have destroyed the car. Su Yang's face twitched. What a trouble. I shouldn't have come here earlier. Mr. Su, can you repair the car? Liu Shu leaned over to his car window and asked. Looking at the majestic man she loves the most, why can't I do that? Stunned, Su Yang cursed himself inwardly. How despicable. Then Mr. Su, can you help me fix it? I'll go hold an umbrella for you. All right. They were all stupid enough to agree. Su Yang nodded, got out of the car, took the pliers and tools and began to inspect the Lamborghini. No wonder the car window didn't rise, it turned out the circuit was broken. Su Yang quickly connected the circuit, pressed the sensor, and the car window rose up. But the lighter was also broken, and Su Yang fiddled with it for a long time. The rain was getting heavier, and the willow catkins moved closer to prevent Su Yang from getting wet, but they also happened to stick close to Su Yang. He looks very handsome when repairing the car, no wonder so many women fall for him online. Liu Shu never thought that it was a sin for a man to be popular. On the contrary, this further proves Su Yang's charm. The lighter needs to be replaced. There's none here. Let's cover it first. Good. At least it won't get flooded now. Su Yang got on the Koenigsegg and said, "You can get on too. I'll take you back." "Thank you, Mr. Su." Liu Shu didn't act pretentiously and sat in the passenger seat. 10 minutes later. Next to Panlong number 1. It's over. My house keys might have been left in the car. Liu Shu searched inside her bag but couldn't find the key. Where are the family members? I live alone and no one else has the key, what should I do? Liu Shu crossed her arms, her shirt and jeans were soaked and stuck to her body. Well, let's go to my house to avoid the rain first. Okay, thank you for your help then. Liu Shu followed him into the villa and found that there was no one else inside. Mr. Su, you live alone too, where is your girlfriend? Su Yang handed her a dry towel and said with a smile, where would I get a girlfriend? Since Yang Mange didn't admit it publicly, then he won't admit it either, men and women are equal. Then Mr. Su is really a bachelor. No wonder so many women are chasing after you. Liu Shu said meaningfully while wiping her hair, and then she felt sticky on her body. She looked down and saw the entire scenery. She was a little embarrassed. Can you lend me a set of clothes? There's a closet behind you, turn left and right, and I don't know if there's any clothes that fit you. Liu Shu walked through 2 passages and sighed that Su Yang's villa was bigger than hers. The wardrobe is made of transparent glass, so you can see all the clothes inside from the outside. Liu Shu picked up a black suit and a white shirt, but the pants were too long and too wide and fell down when he put them on. After several minutes, Su Yang had just changed his clothes when he saw Liu Shu coming out shyly. At first glance, she was not wearing any pants, relying entirely on her top to cover her long legs. Liu Shu sat on the sofa, hugging a big pillow. I'm sorry to trouble you. Fine. Su Yang handed her a hairdryer and asked her to dry her long hair. Then he went into the kitchen, cut some ginger slices and cooked them, then drank a large bowl of it to keep warm, and left some for Liu Shu. Thank you, Mr. Su. Liu Shu nodded in thanks, drank the hot ginger soup, and thought about the hot topics on the internet in the past few days. They are all about Su Yang's scandals, including his blind date Yang Mange, senior student Mu Shuman, and celebrity Shui Minute. Many people say that Su Yang is a scumbag, but the man in front of him is a very gentle and considerate man. However, a warm-hearted man may also be a scumbag. Liu Shu still did not take it lightly. Tat-tat. Liu Shu quietly looked at Su Yang who was typing, Mr. Su, what are you busy with? Nothing, just a table as a reminder. Su Yang thought about the several companies he hadn't visited yet and how much he had been busy with recently. Grandpa's 70th birthday is coming soon. Today I heard from my classmates that there will be a class reunion in a few days, organized by the student union. Liu Shu took a curious look, sat on the blanket on the ground with her legs slightly curled up, leaning against Su Yang to look at the spreadsheet on the computer. Your schedule is so full. Your life is so fulfilling. Are you free? I'm just a hands-off shopkeeper. It's just that the clothing industry is not doing well right now because there are too many online stores. Liu Shu sighed and talked about recent business matters. There are too many goods and they cannot be sold, so the funds cannot be turned around. Competitors took the opportunity to suppress the company, and the former partner and the biggest boss came to discuss cooperation and demanded a 20% reduction in the purchase price. Of course, there are other conditions that can keep the original price, but willow catkins must accompany the wine. Liu Shu naturally disagreed. Su Yang's eyes lit up, are you short of money? Damn it, I have a lot of money but don't know where to spend it. Isn't he this a good guy who comes to my doorstep? I think we can work together. Su Yang still remembers that there were several big brand decoration companies written on Liu Shu's card. The clothes her company produces are of good quality, but also expensive. Su Yang just checked on the internet and found that even a small sex toy would cost tens of thousands of yuan. It's such a rip-off, it's a great place to spend money. Mr. Su, I heard that your business is a media company. My clothes. Liu Shu was a little embarrassed to say that most media companies use cheap street stall goods as costumes for filming. Since there are so many extras, tens of thousands of them, if they all wore clothes from big brands, the cost would be quite terrifying. Su Yang wanted to laugh. I just want to spend money. It's okay. I'll add you on WeChat and give you a document. All the people in my companies will have to change into uniforms. Liu Shu was shocked by his generosity, her mouth slightly open, holding the phone in her hand, at a loss. The staff of Wuyo Media, Century Company, and children's entertainment venues number at least 10,000 people. Each custom-made suit costs 10,000 yuan at the lowest standard. Let's have 10 sets. We can't have employees wear the same set every day. They need to be changed. Mr. Su, are you serious? Yes, you can make custom clothes for me. Price is not a problem at all. Thinking about being able to spend a lot of money, Su Xian excitedly sent a text message to Yang Mange. She was asked to register all the employees of Wuyo Media Company, including the actors who usually played supporting roles and even the cleaning lady. As for children's entertainment venues, let Lu Qi arrange it and send the data. Su Yang called the number of Xu Jing, the director of Century Company, and ordered him to come quickly with the contract. Ms. Liu, please send me your account number on WeChat and I will transfer the money to you right away. Liu Shu was a little confused. Is this man usually so fast? What? Hurry up. Su Yang directly transferred 100 million yuan to Liu Shu's bank card. Liu Shu received a text message with 100 million yuan deposited into his account and was stunned. The moment before, she was still worrying about the company's working capital. A rain made her realize what it means to be rich, decisive, and heroic. Compared with Su Yang, he suddenly felt like a small businessman. The system's voice sounded again in Su Yang's mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for successfully protecting the Katkins and gaining a lifespan of 10 years. Ding! Congratulations to their host for successfully protecting Liu Shu and obtaining the ownership of 10,000 square meters of land in Songhai Coast Village. Please note that 10,000 square meters includes the ocean area. I always feel that this system is becoming more and more like a dog licking system. But it's not a big problem. Licking a woman is like being a dog licker. Licking a lot of women, that's a sea dog. And there are so many rewards. Taking into account the previous accumulation, Su Yang still has 90 years to live. He can continue to pick up girls and live a long life. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Boom boom boom. Come in. Chapter 37 The female teacher who came to your door. Xu Jing, the director of Century Company, walked in tremblingly, holding 2 contracts. Boss Su, please forgive my mistakes and don't fire me. Su Yang took the contract and looked at it, then cursed, you useless thing, I asked you to take the contract, what are you doing with this broken thing? Xu Jing thought Su Yang still remembered what happened in the hotel that day, but it turned out not to be what he thought. Xu Jing took a closer look and realized that Su Yang asked him to register the number of employees in the company, the positions of men and women in each major department, and make tailor-made clothing for the employees. Xu Jing always felt that this was unreasonable. Which boss doesn't want to exploit his employees? But what the hell is Su Yang's reverse operation? How many people have never worn haute couture clothes in their lives? Su Yang is asking them to work hard for their lives. Okay, this is Miss Liu Shulio, the chairman of the Yarsi Clothing Group. Go back now and arrange it according to my request. Yes. Xu Jing nodded and bowed, and inadvertently glanced at Liu Shu. Unexpectedly, this strong woman in the business world was also taken down quietly by her boss Su Yang. It seemed that Liu Shu must have been exhausted after fighting for a long time and sat on the ground. Young people really know how to have fun. Boss Su, I won't disturb you anymore. I'll go back and arrange the work. Xu Jing respectfully backed to the door before driving quickly back to the company. Su Yang smiled. Fear is the biggest driving force. Xu Jing is now a good dog to him and he can make good use of him. Behind. Liu Shu knew that Xu Jing must have misunderstood her. Pull up the top to cover the long white legs. Su Yang happened to see it and thought to himself that this woman was another witch. If Yang Mange is a goddess with temperament, then Liu Shu is a hot and sexy queen. Mr. Su, 100 million is too much. How about I transfer part of it back to you as a deposit? Su Yang quickly grabbed her hand to stop her from doing such a stupid thing. The deal was finally made, but he still had 9.9 billion in his account and didn't know how to spend it. The money is not much. Give each of my company's employees 10 sets of clothing. The extra money will be needed in the future. If it weren't for the restrictions of the rules, Su Yang would have wanted to transfer 5 billion directly to each of his parents, so that he would have 100 billion. Liu Shu's hand was grabbed, and her face turned slightly red. I'll listen to you. The rain has stopped, Director Su. My secretary has also sent the key over. I'll go home and work first. Go ahead. Su Yang watched her leave. In fact, it was not far away. The two villas were only a dozen meters apart. The sky cleared up after the rain in the afternoon. Zhu Chengcheng came skipping over, holding a fruit basket and vegetable meatballs in her hands. Hey, Mr. Su, aren't you going to school today? Su Yang retracted his gaze. It's common sense for college students to go to school half a day and skip classes half a day, right? But you, why did you spend so much money on so many things? This silly girl only started to receive orders after 3 months of internship. She finally earned some money, but she doesn't know how to save money. Spendthrift. Zhu Chengcheng shook the bamboo basket in his hand and chuckled shyly. Don't worry, Mr. Su, the company will reimburse you. This is a benefit for super VIPs like you. As she spoke, she put on a pair of clean shoes at the door and went into the kitchen to cook. Su Yang lay over his notebook, thinking about how to spend the remaining 9.9 billion quickly and in accordance with the rules. Wuyo Media is filming a TV series. Invite big-name stars to be actors. It's better to invest more money in doing something else. Boss Su, can you eat spicy food? Zhu Chengcheng brought out a few side dishes and prepared the sauce. Casual. Su Yang turned off the computer and tasted the beef balls, the juice gushing out. Chengcheng, did you make these beef balls? Su Yang picked up some beef balls and dipped them in chili peppers. The taste was delicious and juicy. Yeah, that's right. The meatballs made from fresh beef are round, plump and elastic, aren't they? Hearing this, Su Yang looked at the white area under her neck, which was almost deformed by being pressed against the table. It's really full and elastic. Sensing the fiery gaze, Zhu Chengcheng saw Su Yang staring at her and her little face turned red. However, she thought that Su Yang had a girlfriend. The most he can do is just watch, but he can't do anything. Boss Su, don't you plan to hire a nanny? Why do you need a nanny? Don't we have you as their housekeeper? I'm just afraid that if I come here every day, someone will use it to make a fuss about it. Su Yang burst out laughing. This silly girl is very smart. Outsiders can say whatever they want. Okay, since Mr. Su said so, I can rest assured that I can be your housekeeper. The two of them ate and chatted, and they had almost finished the few side dishes. The sun sets in the west, it's dusk. The huge villa area began to become lively, and the vehicles coming and going were all luxury cars worth at least 1 million yuan. At this time, a yellow beetle stopped in the front yard of Panlong number 1. Tatatat. Anna, wearing a hip-hugging miniskirt, black stockings and high heels, got out of the car carrying bags of documents and looked up at the magnificent villa. The large bronze door alone is 8 meters wide, and the flowers, plants and trees in the courtyard are obviously worth a fortune. Seeing that the door was open, Anna walked in with the information. At first glance, the interior floor tiles are made of natural marble, and each piece has a different texture. It seems that the men of Dragon Country are not completely useless. As Anna was walking, she saw Zhu Chengcheng coming out of the kitchen. Who are you? I am Su Yang's teacher, where are he? Anna put down a pile of study materials, raised her head and looked around. The boss is on the 2nd floor. Anna twisted her waist and walked upstairs in her high heels. The hall on the 2nd floor was much more spacious than the one downstairs. As Anna was walking, she happened to meet Su Yang, who was coming out of the shower. You are an exhibitionist, a pervert. Anna covered her eyes and hurriedly turned and went downstairs. Su Yang was also stunned. Teacher, you came in without knocking, you are the pervert, right? Su Yang quickly put on his clothes and went to the first floor. Anna pointed at the documents on the table and said, hurry up, we have an exam tonight, and college students can't neglect their studies. Su Yang looked at the test paper and sat down with an embarrassed smile. Teacher, aren't we going to have tutoring first? Don't ask so many questions. Just do what I say. You must get a score of 130 or above in the exam within a month. Otherwise, I will not be able to charge you. Anna waved the ruler in her hand and made a hitting gesture. Su Yang's face twitched. Should I say that you are doing your job well, or that you are both responsible and independent? But it is true that Peking University and Tsinghua University conduct teacher assessments every year. If she doesn't teach well, her reputation will be damaged. Su Yang put down his pen and used his wisdom eye on Anna, seeing everything that happened to her in the past 10 days. Anna's life and work are very regular, and she has no desire for fancy things. In addition, Su Yang also saw Anna grading test papers. Coincidentally, Su Yang's current test paper is one of them. Teacher, the exam is so boring, how about you give me some motivation? Anna frowned. What motivation do you want? I want to make a bet with you, teacher. If I pass the test, you must agree to one condition of mine. Anna took a few steps back and looked at Su Yang with ill intentions. Why should I bet with you? Then I won't take extra classes. I'll just hand in blank papers for every exam. To give up? Playing cheating? You? Anna gnashed her teeth in anger, her chest heaving. Okay, but I have one condition. If you score above 130, I will agree to your request. Anna sat on the sofa with her arms folded and her legs crossed. She knew Su Yang's capacity. Before he started tutoring, he could only guess the answers to a few multiple-choice questions. 30 to 50 points is the maximum. As for scoring above 130 points, that is absolutely impossible. Is there a time limit? Nonsense, you didn't finish writing it overnight, so I have to spend the night with you. Hurry up, the exam is 2 hours long, start the timer now. Anna pressed the timer software and leisurely picked up the cherries on the table and put them into her mouth. Su Yang smiled. He sat on the sofa leisurely and snapped his fingers. Master, let me give you a massage to relax you. Zhu Chengcheng gently pressed her 10 fingers on Su Yang's shoulders. Oh, that feels so good. Anna suddenly felt that cherries were no longer fragrant. The two people in front of her were so disgusting in singing the same tune. Damn capitalists. No wonder classmates often say that they don't envy the Mandarin ducks or the immortals, they only envy the tycoons every day. Write quickly, Anna urged. After a while, Su Yang slowly wrote down the answers, and in just 10 minutes he had finished the test paper. Teacher, please check it. Anna opened her mouth in surprise and shook her head. Did you write this randomly? You'll know after you take a look, won't you? Su Yang chuckled and thought about how to punish this foreign girl. Anna looked at the test paper and her smile gradually froze. I got all 30 multiple-choice questions right. This is such good luck. Fill in the blanks are also correct, it is impossible. The final English composition also fully met the requirements. Even if Anna wanted to find fault, she could only say that Su Yang's English handwriting was too ugly and deduct 2 points. Full marks. How is this possible? Anna's mind went blank. How could a poor student who only scored 9 points in the exam take a dozen minutes to get full marks? Su Yang, tell me the truth, are you cheating? Su Yang spread his hands. I'm right in front of you, how can I cheat? 2. It was a good thing that her students got full marks in the exam, but her woman's sixth sense told her. Su Yang must have cheated. This one doesn't count, take the test again. No. Su Yang shook his clothes and was about to go upstairs, and Anna became anxious. Well, if you get full marks again, I'll agree to the condition you mentioned this morning. Real. Hurry up, what are you dithering for? Anna threw down another test paper, her face burning with embarrassment. Su Yang smiled, lowered his head and quickly wrote down the answer he saw. In order to get full marks and leave Anna speechless, he carefully wrote every English letter. It was late at night and Zhu Chengcheng was already drowsy after a busy day. Boss Su, I'm going to rest first. Go ahead. Anna looked at Zhu Chengcheng going upstairs to rest, and couldn't help but complain, you know how to enjoy yourself, and there are women serving you. Isn't your girlfriend angry if she knows? I don't have an official girlfriend yet. Besides, she's just the housekeeper. A personal butler who can meet all your requirements. The teacher understands everything. Su-Yang quickly wrote down the answers and handed in the paper. Anna spent a few minutes proofreading and was shocked to find that she got full marks again. How is this possible? She rubbed her eyes and checked again. Still nothing wrong. This. Anna was speechless. Thinking of the other appointment Su-Yang mentioned in the morning, she picked up her bag and left. Teacher, you can't just leave like this. Su-Yang opened his arms and stopped Anna. Su-Yang, I'm your teacher, I think it's not a good idea. Anna's fair face was now even paler, her eyes were filled with fear and she didn't dare to look directly at Su-Yang. Teacher, you don't want your classmates to say you don't keep your word, do you? Anna was at a loss. If she had known this, she shouldn't have come here just for 100,000 yuan.